Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Ever since I can remember, I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole to freedom. I've been digging. Diggy diggy, hole hole diggy hole. Holy diggy, holy shitty diggy diggy, holy shit. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today, so that's why I started out with Evil Swords digging a hole, as we're all quite familiar with. And it's also the reason why I did a bunch of innuendo in the title and description and everything of the video. Welcome to my live stream, whoever you are, the individual who I am speaking to, whoever the individual is that I'm speaking to right now, whoever you are, welcome. How are you doing, unnamed individual? It's been so long since we touched base. I've been enjoying myself much of the Minecrafts lately, as you will know from the live streams, but also in my private timeses, which are, I guess most of the timeses are privates. Support the BIPOC community and crafters. Who's BIPOC? BIPOC? Support the Ronan Pawn community and crafter. Can we just a slight adjustment to that? Thank you. Yes. So, last time we opened Minecraft on this live stream, we decided to try out the new Sonic game by way of just playing Minecraft instead, because Sonic Team hasn't made a good Sonic game in quite a long time, have they? Anyway, so we've got a brand new seed in 1.19.2, which is a version that is new to me still, and we've got I think I'm gonna guess that we've got about 7 hours maybe into this seed, and we've just set down roots in this home this little starter home, the little lady she's happy with it anyway. But yeah, this nice little starter home we've got on the riverfront. This is where I live. Where the fuck do you live, losers? Huh? Yeah, no, we'll just leave that door open. It's nice to have that good fishy air coming in off of the river. Out the back, we can see that the house probably should have been built one up from the terrain, instead of flat with the terrain, but I poured the concrete early, and there's just no going back after that. Sandusky, Ohio, that's where you live? Loser. How often do you get to ride on roller coasters and just like enjoy life? Loser? Huh? Huh? This is and then from over here, this is just where we've been building. We've also we've given it like a giant roof. It's got just a mushroom tip of a roof, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Dirt Racer and 2% skill, by the way. But yeah, I really like the upstairs. The downstairs feels like a walk-in basement. Uh, Anytime I want, bigger loser, says Dirt Racer. Son of a bitch with your fucking Cedar Point. Goddamn. You know how it's like last year, I think it was last year, all I could talk about was like, I'm going to Cedar Point. We're going to go to Cedar Point this year. Damn it, we're going to do it. I don't care about my health condition. I'll get a wheelchair. We're going to go to Cedar Point. Guess what happened? We didn't go to Cedar Point. We didn't. Nope. That's okay. We live our fantasies in the Minecraft world. Yeah. So next we're going to do the Iron Dragon actually back here because that's probably it's probably my favorite coaster in the whole park. You know, it's not one of the super exciting ones. It's not one of the fastest ones. It's the smoothest, nicest ride where you get a little mist in your face and the line is always short because nobody really cares about the Iron Dragon anymore. So you get in line and you can ride the Iron Dragon and be riding the Iron Dragon again 10-12 minutes later. It's nice. If you go once every 3 years, you're good. It's been a while. It's been more than 3 years, I believe, so I was like, damn it, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna get one of those like I'm handicapped, so get the fuck out of my way stickers or whatever. All right. Whenever we oh shoot, I've already fucked it up. Whenever we come into a world in Minecraft that I've been working on, if we've got any crops growing, the first things that we got to do is we got to tend to the farm. So the only thing that we've got so far in this 119.2 world is sugarcane, but somebody's got to punch it down with their dick, and I'm just the long dick fella to do it. Yeah. I know it looks like I've got the censorship mod installed, so I know it looks like it's just my fist, but I'm hitting the whip your dick button on my controller. You didn't know that there was a Minecraft whip your dick button? Come on, loser. Where do you live? Sandusky, Ohio? Fuck. Okay, so step one is done. What we're gonna do today is we got to finish like moving in a little bit. We'll decorate the house, to our need as we need it. But there are a couple of things that I know that I want to do. Number one, I suppose, well, not number one, but one of them is finish this Michigan basement that we had planned. So I don't know exactly how that's going to be done. We've got like smooth stone. Well, I mean, just stone, all for the floors right here. I don't hate that. I think we just take the walls back one more. I think maybe back one more. Yeah. No. These are the walls. But maybe I put the walls where the walls are. Yeah. So it is back one more and then refill. But yeah, maybe pour some more concrete for this basement. Get that going. Figure out what we're going to do for an entrance to the basement. Usually a Michigan basement will have like one of those storm shed shutter doors on an angle. So, in a voxel space, I'm sure that'll be easy. Do you know how Michigan got its name? Michigan, my Sharona again. I think it has something to do with that song, right? Or more likely, it has something to do with murdering the people who were here first and taking it from them. Does that sound? Am I on? Am I on the trail? Holy shit! Look at everything. All right, let's not worry about ever having to sort that chest because we won't and we don't. Oh my god! Look at that. That's too much. Nobody needs that, and there's nothing in there that we. Oh god. No one Indian said me shit again. Okay. I think you're trying to mix like a Native American racist joke with a Asian American or just an Asian racist joke. Me shit again. Oh, me shit again. Put pee-pee in your Coke or whatever. What the fuck that is. Anyway, I've got the word sex on my live stream. I did a bunch of innuendo in the title, and we're making racist jokes at the beginning. I don't know why there aren't more people here, honestly, you know. But what are your plans, Pawn? My first major plan is I want to handle these sheep. So up there, up that way, look at how beautiful the terrain is back there. Up that way, we've got some sheep. And I want to carpet certain section, the concreted section of this home down here. So we're going to need their wool, and I don't want to run back and forth for their wool. So we're going to lure them over here. I guess we'll fence them. And we got how much wood have I got? I don't know. Oh, come on. It's almost thunderstorming. Or night. Fucking sun, go down. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Moon? You're wasting my time. There we go. Yay, racism. Yeah. Hello, nerd guy. Yeah, so number one, wood. How much of it do I have? Enough to, out of oak, make some more oak fences, which I've already made. Yeah. Okay, so convert some wood, and then down here, I don't know how many sticks I got. Probably not enough sticks. Do like that. And then on the table, in this menu, if I recall correctly, it was number one. It was the first thing. Nope, damn it. Oh, that's it. There we go. So I'll just make all of that, because we'll need it sooner or later. And sooner is going to be more likely than later. Alright, so that's what I'm going to hem them in with. I swear that we had some wheat that I picked up, and I didn't make all of it into bread, because I was smart. Yes, there it is. So I'll go get some wheat. Or no, I've got the wheat. And that'll allow me to drag these sheep closer to the house. And maybe even, they were kind of all together with a bunch of other animals, so maybe something else will come. Maybe the cows will come with me. Is this modded or just shaders, asked Dirt Racer? This is just shaders and resource pack. Yeah, and this is Sildurs, Sildurs, with an apostrophe there because it's possessive. But I think it's U. Sildurs something shader pack. Sildurs fucking awesome shader pack is what I'm using. Oh yeah, there's 4 sheep here. All right, let's just grab these 4 and walk it back. Come on, follow me. That gray one is gonna be good meat. I mean, doesn't everybody love the color gray for wool? Wool's so nice when it's in gray. Yeah, you look tasty. Yeah, it is modded, though, technically, because in order to make the shaders run, I don't believe I have Optifine here. What I've got is, I think it's Iris is the mod that's doing this, that allows Optifine shader packs to run on non-Optifine installations. So this is actually running mainly on Fabric with sodium, lithium, phosphorus, and Iris. That all just make Minecraft run a lot better and, be way more efficient. Did I lose one of you? Weren't there 4? Alright, you guys wait here. This one of you got confused. Hey, dipshit. Are you the one who wants to be eaten? Yeah, come on. There you go, pork chop. Come on, hon. Okay. So, somewhere out here, not too close to the house. We don't want to hear them or smell them. So, where's some flat terrain? I guess over here is flat. They're gonna ruin my flowers, though. I'll pick up the flowers. You guys don't have to be up my ass anymore, okay? Now that you're nearby, I'll come and get you when I want you. Alright? Thanks. But yeah, Silder's something pack with iris and the sodium and the lithium and the phosphor. I don't know if everybody knows this stuff now. If everybody's heard of sodium, lithium, phosphor, all that kind of thing. But man, the performance improvements are so insane that you can run this. And I could be running Silder's pack that's like 4 times more, impressive with volumetric lighting. Probably not on the live stream. I couldn't get away with it if I wanted to hear my graphics card shrieking at me all day long. What are you doing, Pawn? Well, you're gonna make a little fence of men. You're just gonna fence them in. How much? So if we've got 33, and I'm making 4-sided square, 32 divided by 4 is 8. That is correct, Pawn. Okay, that is correct. Well, we could probably get away with 9 then because of the corners. So let's do 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this won't take up all 30-something of our things, but I stopped counting because I started at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we'll just leave one side completely open and we'll walk them in and then build behind them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this will work out just fine is what it'll do. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think you need to count anymore, Pawn. It's going to work out. I got a feeling it's going to work out. I've got wheat still for the hungry of you. Jesus, these guys do like to climb. What are you, goats? I thought you were sheep. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, I thought maybe you didn't have a head and you were just an ass. Come on. Come on. You follow. 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 Look, food. It's food that I'm holding. There you go. That's 2 of them. Hey, you. All right, that's 3. Now we're definitely doing a racist thing. I've got just the white sheep. Come on. Come on in and hit. Ha, bitches. You can't trust it. Definitely not.
Run faster, jump higher.
But wait a second, because I can't. I've got. I don't get to see. So that was a direct donation, is what is the thing. And then what I've been doing lately is I've been putting Streamlabs so that I can just like see the button to click to roll the credits when I get to the end of the stream. Ren Phoenix with $10. Thank you so much for the direct donation. We're not speed running, so you can run at any. Oh, you reminded me. There you go. That's what that $10 was for, to remind me to start the damn timer, right? It was, by the way. But you can run at whatever speed you want and jump as small or as big. You don't even have to jump at all. When you're paying me $10, you don't really have to do anything else. Just keep paying me $10. That's Hi, Ren. And thank you. Where did the gray sheep get off to? Did it wander into the river and die? Because, it was clearly born a little bit different, so you know what tends to happen with things that are different. There's a horse over here. We got to find a saddle for. Where's the gray sheep? It's probably blending in with that piece of stone tile over there, or it fell in here. That's possible. Anybody see a lamb chops down the end of there? We're definitely going to go mining. This is nice that we've got, a chasm. But, yeah, all right. Well, we've got three of the correct color sheeps. Here, you two fuck. And I'll go make you a, hey, advancement made, the parrots and the bats. Yeah. I'll go make you guys a door for this thing. Oh, shoot. Now that I've got the Streamlabs thing up, I can't see the chat. There we go. What happened to Facecam? Pussies took it over for a while, and then if anyone gets it, that's such a deep cut reference. You have to watch a lot of Game Grumps to realize what I just did with that question. What happened? The original question is, what happened to Metal? And I believe it was in reference to Metal Sonic. in a game, what happened to metal? And the answer was, I don't know, pussies took it over for a while. And but what happened to face cam is just that I don't wanna. I'm way back. Don't tell anybody, but I'm actually laying in bed playing the game with a wireless controller. And I just don't want to have to be anything other than this level of lazy. Now I could turn the webcam on, and I had a bed cam going, bed cam webcam, but some of the administrators at Twitch said, I don't know if you can do that legally. I don't think you can advertise that you have a bed cam. Crimson Fence? Oh, awesome. I didn't mean to, but fucking A. I'll take it. But no, I just don't want to, I don't want to have to look good, It's so much, I don't just wake up and look this good. There's work that goes into it, and I don't want to have to work for it. Sounds kinky. Bedcam? Yeah, you could almost call it an orgasm. Oh, the Amish stig. Oh, though. This is now, because it's even, there's no good place to put this. And the sheep are, getting smarter. They're waiting for me to look like I'm gonna break a hole open in the fence, and then no, they're not. I was trying to tempt them over to that side. Damn it. All right. I just got to do it fast, right? In fact, here's what you put this. See, watch. Damn, my inventory is fucking over. Okay, so this is what you do, right? You knock this down, and then you fucking do this. Actually, you go there, and you go. Oh yeah, just push right in. Push on in. You should run away from me because I'm a scary man. Give me that fucking thing again. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's on the inside. Now I have to come in to get it. Alright. I need another door. Because this is how you do it. This is how you, make sure you're not getting screwed by animals running away while you're still trying to... That's a pretty flower. It's dead now. While you're trying to hem them in. Is you double door them. Can you make me another... Yeah, purple door. I like it. I didn't realize that I could do that. Let's have a nap before the monsters come out. Hello, make it pies. And I am hungry. Do I have cooked fish on me? No. I don't know why I smell this way then. And I haven't cooked any fish recently? Well, I guess we're walking then. Well, looks like we're walking. You can't advertise bedcam? I mean, I'm going to from now on, now that I've thought of it. So yeah. Yeah, I can. Hey, look, we got the timer started without you somehow. I don't know how, but we did. See? Now I can go in there and it'll be fine. But I need to eat something. I need to eat something and then start thinking about that basement space. Have we got any fish? Raw fish. Yes, okay. I can't cook a tropical fish. I got raw salmon. Salmon? Salmon. And a bit of cod. So you, and then Mr. Rusty goes in there. And, yeah. So what are we gonna do with that basement? Do I have, the gravel to make more, or do I just have more cement? I got not enough gravel to really do anything with, so that's cool. Go ahead and throw the cod in as well. I kind of just feel like I need to empty my inventory. You always stay with me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need any glass for the basement. Armor stand away, crimson slabs, that was our roofing. I love that someone had the idea last time to do that, to do crimson slabs for the roofing. No, with my wood. My oak slabs, my birch there. Oak slabs there, birch door there, oak planks here, oak wood. Yeah, I've got to remember that we can make oak wood. Dirt, sure. Oak fencing, not in the basement. Okay, wait. Put the fucking flowers away, too. And some cod. Oh, also, you know what? Give me the rest of the wheat. Because we will, put the fish down here. Yeah, it's with a controller on PC. So that's why there's a little bit of, it's a little bit extra work to move things around, isn't it? But yeah, we can continue getting these sheep to have sex with each other. I believe you're the baby. Are you guys horny as well? Wow. Wow, that's a lot of fucking. That's... And we have... The inbreeding has begun. Alright. For the basement, we should do... stone brick. That's what we should do. Stone... brick. Oh yeah, no, we've got the concrete. We've got gravel and some sand. It won't be enough, but I can dig some more sand. People have very often in my life told me to go pound sand. Do I have more sand? I don't want to have to go get more sand. You. I've got more sand. That still won't be enough. But, you know, it's closer to enough. We could do diorite. No. Get me out the things. So you've got the sand and some of the gravel. There was more gravel in here. Though I don't think it's gravel we're going to be short of. And then I have to mix it with a dyeing agent. Which, we were doing light gray. Maffycraft, hello. It may just be me, but I don't want to learn about your seed. You don't want to get completely immersed in my seed? Maffycraft with the sub 20 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Broken Twitch sub notification, by the way. I can, as always, announce the sub, the same sub twice. Stalks. Well, now you've announced it like 3 or 4 times, I think. No. It came through, I think, eventually. Maybe it took a minute. But yes, thank you very much. And, you know, welcome back and just hang your big dick in the corner, as always. I need sand and a dyeing agent. Did we use all of my dyeing agent? I think we did. We could go white. It's a basement. So instead of doing gray with the flowers, if we go white here, that'll help brighten it up because it is a basement. And I think I got enough bones for that. Maybe. Right? Let's turn them all into bone meal. And then with the bone meal, turn it all into dye. So now if I put all this stuff, in fact, I should be able to just do this in my hand, shouldn't I? It's just 3 things to be, maybe not, I don't know. How does concrete, white concrete powder? No, you definitely can't do that in your hand. Not with, when it's full of the seed. 4 and 4 and 1, and yeah, make me a bunch of white concrete. All right, well, we got 56 out of that. That's not bad, actually. Will it be enough to cover all of this space? No. But? No. But, it's fine. Dig it out. Lay down some white. You know, Nice reflect. Son of a bitch. Every time and I don't have another one prepared already. Every time I go to do something, something else has got to go wrong. For example. No, I don't have any examples. My life's great. For example, this morning, I woke up when Lady Pong called me because she locked the keys in the car. So that was the beginning of the day. It was me calling. Who did I call? So I called my dad because what we're driving right now is his van that I traded pickup truck to my dad for. So I've got the van, and it used to be his van. Obviously, that's when you trade with somebody. That's what's meant. So I called him to see if he had any tricks for like getting in, because in all of his vehicles, honestly, he's always had a trick of some kind. For, oh, well, if that happens, you just get over here and then you pop in that window or something in the other. Yeah, it's a waste of concrete powder, but I'm putting it there anyway. So yeah, I called him to see if he had any tricks, and he said he gave me a trick, but my God, it's like a 19-step trick that there was no way that I was going to be able to communicate to Lady Pawn over the phone. We're going back by one here as well, aren't we? And I didn't already dig it. Can you dig it? We don't have to. This could be a little bit smaller than you think. Yeah, let's not, and that'll save me a little bit of concrete powder if I just go here. Yeah. But what my father was able to do was he said, well, I could call my cousin, his cousin. Wait, no, this one isn't going back though. You do want this one to go back. And see if because he's down here near Detroit, and I call him and see if he's able to come over and drive out the spare set of keys. And so he started, making phone calls, and then I kept making phone calls, and in order to try and save my dad's cousin a trip, I called up my buddy Greg, who lives out here, to see if he could give us a hand. And he said fine. He said sure. It was going to take him a couple of minutes to get ready and that sort of a thing. But so I got off the phone with him, and I called back Lady Pond to let her know that, help was on its way, and, it'll be a certain amount of time, and that kind of thing. And then I found out that the place that she'd stopped, which is actually our pharmacy, had offered to just drive her back here. She was literally within probably 20 minutes walking distance. It is very close, our pharmacy, to where we live. So, yeah, she was actually already on her way back. I was on the phone with the people at the pharmacy finding this out as they were pulling up in front of the house. So then, okay, now that, all right, she's managed to get back to the house, and I've got the spare keys and can hand them to her, and then she can go back. All right, everything's solved. So now I begin the arduous process of calling back Greg and telling him, don't worry, you don't have to, and then calling back my dad and telling him... This is just wake up and with a very groggy voice make a whole bunch of phone calls to a whole bunch of people. Kind of a day. But it, got me going. It got the day started. Did you all enjoy my story of locking yourself out? Do you have a more interesting story of locking yourself out of the vehicles? You guys probably could tell more interesting stories, huh? So you tell them in chat, and then I'll read them in a like a dismissive voice, like a broken Twitch sub notification. By the way, I can always announce the same sub twice. I'll do that, and then we'll build the brand of this channel on that. More of and then white concrete powder. How much can I make? Another 16? That's more than we need, but not much more. Fuck it. I'll probably use it. And I like the idea of making concrete. It's definitely something that I haven't done in any of my builds previously. I don't think. So, maybe it isn't more than we need. Because 3, 6, 9. The goose drank wine, the monkey smoked tobacco on the streetcar line. Line broke, and the monkey got choked, and they all went to heaven in a little rowboat. I got 3 left, which means this corner is gonna... Let's just hope that the inspector doesn't notice that I didn't actually, you know, put a supportive material underneath the corner of the foundation. It's just the corner of the foundation. I don't think that needs to be a strong sort of a thing. Oh, this already looks very nice, though. I like it. Yeah, well, something about the stairs, but yeah, this is good. And we haven't even wetted it yet. Oh, I've got some water in a bucket, don't I? Let's make this easier. Didn't I already make this easier once before? I thought I made an infinite water supply when we were first building the house. Just to make it so I wouldn't have to run back and forth. Definitely a time save. Shit, which corner? That one? So now that's infinite. Alright. Now, how do you do this when you do that? Oh, that's fucking cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Spread out a little bit for me. Oh, yeah, baby. Just like that. Yeah, put it there. Yeah, get it wet. Pawn? What? Is that all of it? That's all of it. Oh, I like it. It's very basement-y, which is what I was going for. We're going to cover that up with steps. Right, with stairs of the kind... What kind of stairs are we going to make out of this? Check, check, check. Is this thing on? Everybody stopped talking to me. Because we're very chatty at the beginning and then nothing. If I've got enough stone, and I don't, if I've got enough black stone... I think actually cobble would be reasonable for the stairs to your basement. Right? But I don't even have cobble. I'm low on cobble. Of all things a man could be low on. This will be enough. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7, 8. But I don't think any more than that. And maybe even less. Down here. Okay. And now the deal... What's the deal? The deal is... I think I want more of these half slabs, these polished stone half slabs. Polished smooth stone. Yeah, that's it. Smooth stone half slabs. In order to line that with, so that it looks like it's supported. But I don't know if we're out of cobblestone and we're low on stone. Do we have, like, polished stone left over? I don't think we did. I think that was... The magic of it last time was that it all just used up exactly what we had made. So I've got some stone, I've got some cobblestone slab. I can cook that up, and then I can break that down, and we'll have 18. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll find out. Cook the cobblestone, and twice bake the stone, too. No more? It's not like cobblestone is hard to come by, it's just, you know, you want to work with what you've got on hand. User. This is just going to be 3. And then I can pull this out and maybe transfer some of the stone that we've made into it, so we're not wasting the coal as much. Yep, and then you. Give me that. Give me you. And you go in there. Wait for the 3 here and then throw it in. So I got a couple of things on my to-do list. Get in there. Grab the smooth stone out. Stack it up. A couple of things to do on my to-do list, including edit the Swindle world record video. And find out if I want to use that live stream that we did together as the world record video, or if I want to make something new from scratch. Yeah, I'll leave some of this in here. I'll be meeting with a brand new doctor who has a specialty in chronic fatigue syndrome, I think, like this coming week. This coming weekend, Wednesday. So it'll be the first time that I've gotten to meet a doctor who knows anything about the disease that I've been suffering from. Doesn't that sound like the way that the world should work? Alright, all of these are smooth stone slabs. All of them, I said. With the shift button. Damn it, now I've pressed it again, I can't drop it. There you go. So now I got 18. If it's 9 by 9, then we're good. I think we're going to be good. So, bang, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're going to have extra. Fuck. But before I meet with that doctor, I've got to contact my insurance company and find out. He wanted me to find out about authorization, pre-auth, and that kind of a thing. Whether or not he, as an out-of-network doctor, has to run things through my primary care provider when they are covered tests, or whether, he can just order a test that insurance covers and not have to go through, the runaround, as we would like to call it. So now I'm completely out of cobblestone, right? And I still need, I feel like this should be, I guess it doesn't have to be. It can be dirt. That can stay dirt and stuff. Okay, well, we need, across there, yeah. All right, well, that'll be wood, actually. And I think, yeah, let's do it's the basement, so it's like, who cares? You're supposed to not, it's not supposed to look good. It's intentionally a bit run down, so we'll do some oak. Oh, thank God we've got extra. Wait, can I get up? You can't get up with that. If I did glass panes there, because they're thinner in the middle, would that work? Because they're just a little thin thing in the middle, would it not block my head as I'm trying to come up? A couple little glass panes, and then the 2 things I just put away, because I thought we were done with them. Yeah, let's grab those and see if they fit. This is just how I like to build. So, 2 of you is, you start to build with a certain amount of material, and then you find out whether or not it was enough material. Ow. But you let the lack of material, guide some of your artistic choices. So the stone slab definitely going up there. And then the glass, if I put that there. If I duck, I can get underneath it. And you know what? I said these Michigan basements, that's the idea, is that you kind of have to duck to get into them, a little bit. I'm not, that's what we're going with. I've just decided. These doors are not the right kind of doors, but we don't have any wood that works at this point. And yeah, that's so there's a gap there and everything like that. It's a Michigan basement. I'll say again. Got a duck to come into it. Not sure about any of this one. Yeah, me neither. I like it in theory, though. Let's try it on this side. You know, it lets the air circulate or some shit. I don't know. Like, importantly, there's a covering to a Michigan basement. You know, it starts here and it goes down. It's out. Why have I not been attacked by creepers? Standing around outside in the night, in the rain, as I am. Hmm? How would you make that, though? How would you possibly make what I'm thinking of? Storm shutter door kind of something that at least represents that in Minecraft. I guess you do it with trapdoors. Yeah. What do oak trapdoors look like? So oak log out of oak wood. I'm running real low on oak here. Is that just dirt? And that's just dirt? Okay. Show me an oak trapdoor. There's a hole in it. In this pack. There's a hole in the trapdoor. See, that's there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. A hole. Will you please just grab up? Thanks. You go there, though. Okay, but that's what it's going to be. It just needs to be like dark wood. We have to find a source of some seriously dark wood. If I click on you like that, no, you do have to be kneeling to get into there. But yeah, just a different color of wood trapdoor will do us. I could just head down the river and hope to run into some. Or I could just wait until later for that. Let's get our sheep to fuck. And shear them. I don't know why I didn't shear them last time. Because we need to be able to make some carpet, too. So, who's horny? You, and you look eager. There you go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry to everybody who didn't get to make a coitus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6s. Alright. And yes, somebody's already regrown their coat by eating. Anybody else? Yep. That might be, I mean, we're not going to need that much wool for carpet. So that might be enough for the carpet that we want to make. And then it's just down to what color is the carpet going to be. And I'm thinking like a red is what I'd like. Or we could go with the roof and try and aim for a magenta or a pink. But I don't exactly know how you do that. Would it be like white dye and red dye, and then that would give you pink dye? Seems to make sense to me. And the yellow I'm picking up, you know. Oh, there he is. There's the gray sheep. That's okay, you can stay there. You live free, weirdo. He's the only gray sheep. But yeah, I just want to get a couple of things secured on the house. Feel like it's finished, if not, you know, not quite to the level of decorating it or anything like that. And then we'll probably go at mining, exploring that chasm, and working our way down. Yeah, let's look into this. So I've got white dye. If I make red dye, can I now make pink dye? I can. No, now, see, now I didn't press the buttons. Press the buttons, there you go. That's 6 pink dye. How do you make pink carpet? Do I make the pink wool first and then make carpet from the pink wool? Like I see I've got white carpet there, so that seems plausible then. Make pink wool first, 6 blocks of pink wool. And then from the pink wool, we can now make a pink carpet. And I could make pink banners, actually. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah. That's 9. Holy shit. We're gonna need a lot of dye. Okay. Well, let's just see about my color choice. I was just thinking because the roof is the kind of magenta-ish thing, to go with our staircase, I guess, as well. What do you want to do here? Yeah, actually, that's an idea. I'm having ideas as we don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Don't tell me, 'cause it hurts. Don't speak, I said. So white and red makes that pink color. Yeah, we'll do that. I said, it doesn't have to be my aesthetic. It doesn't have to be, it's just got to be someone's aesthetic. So I've got more red from the poppies. I think we're going to be fucked for white. We got wool for years. But in terms of white dye, is there anything other than bone meal that you can make white dye from? Hmm. And then I have to ask myself, I think it's worth testing, because some of the things in this game are weird about that, aren't they? Where it's like, if I did make the white carpet first, then I could wrap white carpet around the pink dye if I had enough of it, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And then I'd only use one pink dye instead of all of this dye. I could completely waste the dye if I do it that way. And it's so valuable. It's in such short supply, actually. I guess I'll just stick with the way that I know works, which is make the pink wool, and then carpet. Wait. There. Nope. There. 6 more. Because it really isn't easy to come by bone meal. At this stage of the game, anyway. This has given me ideas, though. Like, if I were to put a wall along here and make this a corridor that just goes upstairs, and then maybe at the end of it is, some treasure chest or something, I don't know. But just a corridor that just takes you upstairs like that, then we get a 2x2 and a 2x2. Rex, hello, Rex. You don't happen to know if there are other recipes for white dye other than bone meal? Yeah, let's try that. I know it'll be blocking the window, but to hell with it. To hell with it. Were I to turn this into a corridor that goes upstairs. Now I would need the other half slab of oak to finish that off. I want to see how it looks. And let's come in through like the main doors here. So we come in, and you know, and there's that, and then there's this, and it certainly seems a bit claustrophobic to me. You are asking the guy with brain injury what? Whether or not you can make white dye in Minecraft from something other than bone meal. I suppose I should be also red dye. Can you make red dye from anything other than red flowers? You came out here, Pawn, to make the oaken slabs. And we're running low on oak, so I do have to, like, not overdo it here. Is 6 enough, actually? Could be. It is! Huzzah! Okay, well, now that that's, like, the way that it should be, it doesn't necessarily look bad, and then if you decorate the walls a little bit, or maybe do something on the end here other than, like, if I took the end back by 1 and did something, this could work. In fact, you know what would look good? What would look structural? I don't know if it would look good, but it would look structural anyway. Oak slab. Would be if I took this across, and then it's like a beam, and you got this lower area, and yeah. In fact, we could get some Frank Lloyd Wright shit happening here. With the idea of, you know, smaller spaces expanding into larger spaces. You want to compress somebody and then really open up. You know, compress their view and then expand their view. I think it would look nice if we had like a line of at least across maybe this wall and that wall to mean a number of more oak slabs. Nope. Yep. I think it'll mean 18 of them. I gotta do all of them. Because this, like, this lower level, it felt like too small after I put the second level where it is. You have no clue. That's fine. It looked like too small, but then if you lean into the smallness, then it suddenly becomes like comfy instead of small. You know, it becomes warm and tight. You know what I'm saying? A little warm, a little tight. What if I did it here and then I stopped there? I like it. It's giving me like a lot of interesting eye lines and things like that. I don't hate it. I think I'd like to do it along here as well and have it just a theme of all around the world statues crumble for me. You know how long I've loved you. You know that, don't you? You know that. We've talked about that. You know that. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you? Everywhere I go, people stop and they see 25 years old. My mother, God rest her soul. The fuck of it, there's something wrong with me. I just wanna fly. I guess this is our last oak log. And I am using it. No, fuck. I'm always waiting. Just give me one. Oh shit, I did both of them. I didn't want to do both. Alright, we've got extra oak slabs. It's hard to keep track of when you've pressed the shift bar and when you haven't. I could do it along this wall as well. Maybe that is what you want to do. Yeah, I like it. It gives the entire lower level extra dimensionality. Oh, this is so nice. Maybe we don't even want more pink carpet. The pink carpet is for the up here. It's for the stairs, and then you come up here. We'll want more carpet, though, for up here to make it warmer. But I love this. I've suddenly gotten to the point where I love this. Like, I feel like this was miles away from what like, I had to go a long way to get here. Like, I had the suspicion that it could look good, but I didn't really think that it would look good, and I had to invest all of this time and all of this wood and all of these special blocks in order to get to the point where I'm like, yeah, that doesn't happen often. There is, however, the matter of that, which needs to be filled with one oak. No, it's not oak. It would be birch, wouldn't it? Yeah, this level, this line would be birch. And do I not have any birch? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Boom. And then we've just got that one window there at the end of this hallway. Maybe no window here, actually. Now that we've closed this off. Yeah. Because now it's like the lower level is just, it's all about cozy. And that's what we're going for here. I love the reflective texture, the reflective nature of this stone here. But we do need to cover over this just raw concrete. So this will be more carpet. It will just be a different color of carpet, probably. I mean, obviously, white is easy to do. Maybe it's not a different color of carpet, and I just have to wait until I come up with the white and the red to mix together. Yeah, I'll just be patient on that. But I do like the shine from this, and we could actually start moving, like, our stuff in. I keep running in and out. We could move some of this stuff into the house. This seems like the kind of house that would have a stone cutting platform, like, in the living room, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like that to you? It seems like that to me. Why aren't you clicking? Some of the times it just doesn't seem to register that I was clicking. Yeah, so I don't know where things go quite yet. You know, the decorating will come as it comes. And hopefully it will come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. You know what? Do you know what? This should be oak as well. That whole line. We don't have oak for it anymore. I used up all my oak, but this should be oak. I'm gonna replace it. It'll just carry that line through. It'll be another nice line. In your face. Oak plank. Single oak plank. That's there to remind me to switch that out. Get more oak wood and switch that out. Yeah, I'm loving this now. Like, I didn't know what this was going to be, and it's becoming everything. Alright, let's sleep this night away, and I'll go get some more oak wood, I think. It's at least something that I can do immediately. But yeah, this is going to want a lot of carpet. I mean, I think it would be very cool if basically the entire upstairs was carpeted. If not, then we're talking about like a giant area rug that just covers the whole space except for the outer or something like that, I think. The upstairs can be a completely different color of carpet and probably should be. Bearing that in mind, let's shear these motherfucking sheep, yo. Aye. You look a little bit too warm. Does it actually help with the regrowing of the grass to put some water here? Let's see, what was the size, the interior size? This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 by 6, so there is no perfect middle. So instead of trying to do a perfect middle, I will put some water off. Well, I'll put some water in kind of a partial corner. And then that might make the grass grow back quicker, which might make the sheep eat the grass and regrow their coats a little bit quicker. Okay. Is naked sheep terms of service safe? I at this point I think we've jumped that shark already. With the stream titled what is it? Polishing. No, it's laying carpet and polishing knobs. And then I'm streaming direct from my bed. I think we've already jumped that shark. It's Fonzie. Den D with the wait. Oh no, it's an anonymous gifter has just donated a sub to Den D. Den D, welcome back to the Big Dick Club. On this one's on someone who doesn't want you to know who it's on. Hmm? They're covered in my seed. I mean, they're checking it. They're immersed in the new seed that we're doing in Minecraft, and they just don't want you to see them right now until they've managed to wipe the seed off of their face. Thank you, anonymous gifter. All right, that's one tree taken down. I probably shouldn't have taken that tree down. It was a pretty tree. Listen, I've got all kinds of saplings, right? I got saplings for days. We can grow our own custom forests as we want and as we wish at a later time. What we need, what we want, and what we need that we need and that we want that we need right now is oak wood, oak planks. Make it all planks. Okay. No, with you there, and then you there, and then you don't need to exist really at all. Oh, well, and then, yeah, no, actually, you need to be over here. Man, I am so spoiled by and used to enchanted diamond tools on my other world. I'm just always trying to move off of every block before it's done. Okay, do we like that? Yeah, I like that. Especially in this room. Like, this room it really works in, following the theme of, the exterior. The hallway, maybe, but we'll put some paintings or some item frames up or something there. I don't know. But it works too good for over here to change it. Yes. 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 There we go. Just light the place on fire. Okay. That's the downstairs interior. Now we're just waiting on carpet, and then we'll figure out things as we go in terms of like what does the interior look like. I mean, our main need is going to be storage, chest storage. But it's your house. You want it to look something like a house. If this is the kitchen wall. I don't know. We've got a basement for storage as well. And then up here is your nice, pretty bedroom. You know what? Probably in the bedroom is going to be the storage, because it's such a huge area, unless I'm splitting it off into extra spaces. And I don't really want to, because we've got this beautiful cathedral view. And then on the other side, we got this view. And if I split them off into two spaces, it's like, I can't do that, really. I'd have to do it like here, or maybe, I guess I could do it right here. And then have two spaces, one that you walk up into and then one that you come through. I'm not hating that idea. Don't worry about it though right now, Pawn. For now, like, yeah, let's pop a double chest back here. I should be able to take the right side of it without popping anything out. Double chest under the stairs, just like you'd expect there to be. Put a little light back there too, just for now. Yeah. And then what is all in these chests? Stuff. Okay, well, let's see if I can pick all that up. No? Alright, well, what I'm going to do then is that. So, that'll be the valuables chest, I guess. I didn't know you were allowed to polish knobs on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, you can polish a knob, as long as they're not looking. When they're not looking, then you can, lay some carpet, like get down on your hands and knees and get into the corner and just lay that carpet. Lay that carpet. You can lay carpet like we've done here today. And you can polish knobs. I mean, we've hung a number of doors. These two. Gotta crouch to get in there. Yeah, this is your storage space, Pawn. This is where the chests are gonna go, isn't it? That's better too, because accessing from the exterior is always just easier. And the way that you'll want to do that, what have you got in your inventory for like shelving? We should make it like cheap looking wooden shelving, I think. Give me another crafting table for down here. And drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I'll put you there. So, cheap looking oak slabs. You know the way that I like to do my chests. Which is going to be here. And it's like it's a canning room is really what it is. But yeah, so now double chests will be stacked like that, coming out that way, and then they'll get item frames on the end of them, and then more of them here. And both of those spaces have 1.5 voxels of space, which is exactly how I like to do my chests. We could have stove stuff down there as well. Have some of our smeltery going on down here. See? See what I mean? I can't hit stuff. Yeah, you go away. And you go away. I just can't bring myself to keep hitting the things that I need to be hitting. I think we should do our barbecue grilling upstairs. Because downstairs the smoke and it'll gather underneath this, and that's not what we want. But upstairs, right over here, we just got to be careful to pull it a little bit away from the house when we start grilling, so that it doesn't like melt the siding or leave scorch marks on the wood. Yeah, so there's where we'll barbecue. And since we will be barbecuing out here, you got to have a little prep area also where you can. In fact, yeah, maybe double up on that. I mean, because you're gonna have to for the vegetables and the meat and for food safety reasons. Is that really how you know what might work better actually, and then you won't get the fence railing sticking to it, is if I did that in the middle. So fence railing won't stick to half slabs. And then if I put you in the middle of these two. Yeah. Or just don't have that one at all. But we've got this. I don't hate it. And then my furnaces, my regular old, everyday ordinary furnaces, well, they'll go down here. At least these, the ones that I've got in my pockets right now, will. In fact, just 2 of them will. Yeah. And it'll become 4 in time when we've got cobblestone and stuff, but 2 of them will be down there, 1 of them will be upstairs. I like that we don't really need to... This is definitely not going to be right or look good, but and I probably won't even be able to enter. But if I crouch and crouch again, yeah, that's just awful. Is what that is. Just awful. Don't. Having to crouch once is already enough bullshit, honestly. But that does mean that we won't get, like, the only kind of enemy that we'll get in the basement would be, or that could follow us into the basement would be baby zombies, small things. Full-size creepers couldn't walk up on us. What's the next move, Pawn? Eat something. Yeah, what was I in the middle of? You were going to put the other furnace up here. And make your kitchen. I mean, I'm not going to make my kitchen right now, but if I were going to make my kitchen, I feel like, where do you want the oven? Is the oven to this side or is it to that side? This is where the carpet's going to be. You don't want the oven splattering toward, yeah, so oven over there. I need more food and more fish, and so we'll spend the rest of this night fishing. And hopefully we actually fish some fish. Damn it. Fish some fish out of here. Oh, wow. That is just impossible to see. Hopefully if we fish some fish out of here instead of just tripwires and bowls and shit. Last time we did some fishing on this lake, we pulled out just all of the things I couldn't eat or cook. We pulled out a whole bunch of, objects in the first place, but we also managed to pull out a tropical fish, which I can't cook. Can you do something with tropical fish? By which I mean, like, can I make it into sushi? If I make rice, can I roll my tropical fish into some sushi? Did you consider trapdoors to make a storm cellar style door? That's exactly what I said, actually, and thank you for reminding me. We didn't have the wood for it. Oh, we still don't have the wood for it. Yes, but yes, Saito, that is, we are on the same page with that. Trapdoors for storm style doors for the downstairs thing. But right now, any wood that the birch and the oak wood, both their trapdoors are flimsy. They don't look right. So I want to get some dark wood that is some solid shit, some pine or mahogany or something. This fishing spot fishes incredibly fast. In my other world, my 1.16.5 that's been updated world, I go out on the ocean and it takes, I'm waiting for fish to bite the thing between every one. But this is, I wonder what the rules are, Is it actually faster to fish in a lake near the shore like it is in reality, You go out on the ocean to catch, like, big fish, but if you're just trying to catch fish, stand on a fucking dock anywhere, drop a line with a bit of worm on the end of it, and 3 seconds later you'll have 12 fish on the same hook. That's how it works in the real world, in my experience. Because the fish hang around underneath the dock. They like the shade. And then they see and smell a bit of worm hit the water, and they're all over the thing. Go out into the ocean, it's like you're bucking the odds. Now a fish has to occupy the voxel of ocean. What the hell was that I just catch? Was it just that salmon? The way that the light hit it, it was like, holy, that's an interesting thing. Spruce trapdoors would probably look good. Yeah, spruce. Something just dark and solid. Like the oak trapdoors in this resource pack have a big hole in them, which is cool for, when you're trying to design something else. Did I not get that one all the way up here? I don't know if that came up here. That might be lying on the floor when I go downstairs later. And then the birch trapdoors are, shoji door panels. They've got rice paper in the middle of them. There we go. But we'll have to find, those kinds of forests. I don't think since we loaded this up. Maybe we did. We might have passed a spruce forest on the way here. We just might have. Just might have done. But most of everything that we've seen so far in forests has been the mixture, the mixture of birch and oak forest. Man, fishing is definitely not the fastest way to get food, but it is very calming. Like even in the, just standing here in Minecraft over the course of the night, fishing, doesn't it feel satisfying? Just stand and do what needs to be done. If I don't stand here and fish, then we don't eat. Damn it. Barbara, bring me some of that cowhide to chew on while I fish here like a manly man says man. Damn it. Yeah, that fish definitely didn't come. I think I need to be throwing them further out there because they're getting stuck under the deck. They might be falling back into the water. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fish. Meow. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's none of that shit is coming up. Maybe it is. I've got 11 friggin' fish in my inventory. I think it actually is coming up. Keep fishing, Pawn. Just throw it out further. See if we can't get to another, stack marker on the whatever kind of fish this is. The raw cod. Whoa! We can get to 16 on that before the sun comes up over Santa Monica Boulevard. Yeah, I think it might fish a little bit faster out there, too. Like that came quick. $13. Does anybody know where the bobber is? I think I see it. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, wait. I was just going to check how many we've got. Oop, sun's coming up. 14. 2 more cod. And we're done. Oh. This beautiful sunrise. All them colors. A Zen master once pointed out to us while we were sort of camping. Let's say we were camping. A Zen master pointed out to us that you'll see many sunsets across the days of your life, but how many sunrises? And it depends on what you do for a living. But, how many sunrises will you just get to sit there and watch as all the colors move through, as the sun truly breaks across the surface of the earth? And it makes you want to, go a little bit slower with your life and take a little bit more time and dedicate a little bit more to the simple things. Like, we're already in Minecraft. We're already past the magic hour. We missed it. We didn't miss it, though. We were here. We saw it. We saw them pinks and them reds and them purples. Now we get to see that sort of harsh, cold yellow light break across the world in early morning. How artistically I speak about a made-up sunrise in a 3D virtual game, a virtual sunrise in a 3D game. And yes, that's the last of it. There we go. And I think we're getting started before we would have gotten started if we would have slept in our bed. Oh, wait. You might as well smoke these fish. Smoke this cod. Smoke this D. Oh, there you go. Oh, there are more fish that I wasn't picking up because they're different types. Oops. So, yep. 2 of you. And I need to empty my inventory somewhere. Do I have anything that I would put up here? Yes, actually, you have this. put this... Yeah, just put it there. Now if I step out here where I was fishing and walk around a little bit, no. If I... Can I... skip going downstairs by doing this? There's no other... Okay. No other kinds of fish that, you know, fell back into the water or something? I don't know. I want some of that raw cod on me. You know what? We should have another, crafting table. Not out of that wood, though, please. No, not out of the oak. I'm using the oak right now. Out of the birch. I have a crafting table up here. And another little chest is what I'd like. You're going to use the oak first, aren't you? Oh, there it is. Bastard. Alright, I'm not going to fight you. But I will put this fish in there since we do seem to do all of our fishing from up here. I'll drop the ink sacs as well. Anything that we, like, catch as litter in our lake. I guess that's it. That I've got in my hands right now. And there's all 16 of these smoked cod. Brilliant, beautiful, lovely. In fact, let's leave my fishing rod up here, too, so that we get another slot back. Have some breakfast smoked cod. And start our day. Yeah. Alright, so let's head up the river this way and see if we don't run into... do I have iron on me? You got all your iron on you. Kind of a bad idea. See if we don't run into a different color of wood somewhere along this river. We need some dark stuff. It's a big old tree, but it's just a big old oak tree is all that is. See that there's some bees there, so we could do some honey farming. Still just oak. Although this is turned... No, it's still oak spruce. Or oak birch, rather. That mix of oak birch. You have another fishing rod. Do I? Did I make 2 of them? Is it in my inventory, or it's in the boat chest? It's neither of those things, as far as I can see. Oh yeah, there's the second fishing rod. Whoa! Lure 2! Where did I get that fishing rod? I have no idea where I came up with a Lure 2 fishing rod. Did we maybe fish it out of the water? The hell would I have gotten a Lure 2 fishing rod? Well, I know we're looking for wood, but at this point I'm more interested in seeing if we can circle our mountain. Does this water go all the way around? Which almost certainly it doesn't, right? Some more sugarcane. We've got our own farm. We're fine for sugarcane. And yes, it does. That goes all the way around. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, let's go off in this direction then, and see if we can't find some new and interesting types of wood. In fact, is that a different type of wood right there? To our right. Up the hill. I'm going to put in over here by this tree, and then that'll be like my visual indicator of where I need to go. But over here, are we turning into anything else? I saw some different shapes and different colors of the treetops. And, doesn't look like it. Just oak birch. More chasm, though. This is some interesting plains over here. Is it turning into desert? Oh, Jesus. Or is it turning into ocean? Ah. And hey, Oh, let's go. Oh, I love this. We should have built here. You build your house on the stone, not on the sand. No, this is just a really nice oceanside view there, and we found some more iron. That's copper? Wow, in the just broad light of day. I had no idea. I thought for sure that this was iron. I'll take it. Could be the summer home. You just go a little bit up the river, and then you live over here too. I mean, this looks like, you know, bluffs is what it looks like. This is beautiful. It's the kind of generation Minecraft should have had a while ago. But yeah, in the full blaring light of day, I would swear that this is iron. And it's copper. So iron in the full blaring light of day must look really, like, whitewashed and yellow and gray-toned. Because if that's copper, yeah. Some more coal for us along those bluffs. Well, exploring the ocean is definitely getting added to the list. This is just beautiful terrain, though. I'm glad that we kept hunting for, like, the seed that we wanted. Every time that I turn a corner in this seed, I find something that's even more beautiful than the last thing I was looking at. I honestly hate that I've, you know, chewed into the beautifully flat, stone bluffs here. Stone oceanside bluffs. For that copper that I thought was iron. And for our pink carpet that we're gonna need, Jermacian, do you know if there's any recipe for making pink carpet or pink dye, other than white and red? And actually, more importantly, like, it's not about that. What I needed to know was whether or not, you can make white dye from anything other than bone meal. Because unless I'm staying up at night, you know, we're not doing it, at least I haven't started any farming yet. White and red dye, and can you get the white from anything other than bone meal? Alright, I mean, you're here, I'm here, I've already got a stack of wool on me. Somewhere in this inventory, I swear there were shears. It's right on your hotbar, that's why you can't find it. Yeah, because we're making pink carpet. Just bone meal. Ah, damn. Alright. We might have to do some farming before that happens. I mean, you know, we'll see the occasional skelly, but unless I'm intentionally staying up at night and hunting skeletons, I just don't think that's... Oh, look at our house off in the distance. Oh, ain't it pretty, though? I saw another red one over here, didn't I? Maybe it was just the setting sun. Where's that boat? It was next to a tree. Was it this tree? No, it was the next tree over. Well, I wonder if we keep going that way, if this loops out to the ocean in any way. Damn. Damn. Damn, it's pretty. Damn, Daniel. Look at this. Look at this. We're going to have our own dock and stuff. Damn. Tell you what I'll do. I'll go over here and I'll shear these sheep. And maybe while I'm shearing these sheep, some skeletons spawn. Oh, hello. Would you like to go in there as well? I don't have anything to lure him along yet. They're into carrots, right? Pigs? I mean, pink sheep? Pink sheep like carrots, yeah? Dye the sheep pink. Oh, now that's how you get her done. And then you don't need as much dye. Yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. I was kind of looking for the other ones. I mean, nothing against your people. I'm just looking for the white ones. More racist. Word humor. No sign of them. I see creepers. Well, I see an creeper. Yeah, uh-oh. Damn. I really gotta get a better sword, you know? Shouldn't have taken 3 hits with a crit in there. Yes, thank you. Make it a little bit brighter, Moon. Get high in the sky. Aha! Aha! Aha. Yes, hello. Okay, from both sides now. Yes, I get it. I see. No, alright. I'm just going to... Yep, no, this has been fun and everything. And there's another one between me and you. Okay, just a little bit of serpentining. While I jump and run. Oh, fuck. We haven't died yet in this world. I'd like to keep that up. $119, you can make an automatic sheep shearer if you want. I don't see the need, but that would be interesting. How do you automate shears? How do you automate a pair of shears? Oh, run. Just get away from the house. Can I get you into the water or something? You're just chewing up my terrain. Fucking dick. Alright. Now, if I'm not being attacked from 3 sides with a creeper walking up from behind the one, then a skeleton isn't a hard kill. I mean, it's a little bit harder because there's like a timing to it and it keeps walking away from you, and it can be problematic. Under the grass. How did I get oh, because the creeper blew it up and then I picked it up. Okay. I am collecting bones now, right? I'm not? I mean, maybe they didn't drop any. But, anybody see any bones in my inventory? I sure as shit don't. We do need to start growing wheat. Aha. There you go. What about the first one that I killed? Did he drop bones? And yes, he definitely dropped bones. I remember. He was over this hill. He was in a little cubby. He was right there. There we go. Did I pick him up now? Have I got bones? I've got a bone. And I get the XP. I really need to sleep this night. We fished last night. I don't need phantoms coming after me in the morning, or I guess tomorrow night. There's 2. I see 2. Okay, that's not gonna make this any easier. I mean, you know, if I was playing with a keyboard and mouse, no problem. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Alright, back to the house. Cage of sheep and some redstone stuff. Yeah, it's always some redstone stuff. That's the problem. I watched that video from Avamance. Is that you sent over? And then I watched a couple of more. And, yeah, that shit's complicated, man. Not all of the designs are complicated, but there does seem to be like a bit of redstone and you know, some repeaters and, you know, redstone like logic gating shit that he doesn't explain. He just shows you how to lay it out. And then at least, you know, in some of the videos, I watched like 3 of his videos. And then it's also like, and then just throw down some sticky pistons, and it's like, yeah, because I've got sticky pistons falling out of my ass in survival mode Minecraft. Yeah. Lots of good ideas for farms, Sister Mason. Yeah. I watched a number of them. They do tend to involve some stuff that's a lot easier to say, and then just put, you know, 22 of these things here when you're in creative mode. But I guess that's, you know, that's the fun of Minecraft, is figuring out what you want to do and then going, well, I'm going to need that, so I guess I got to go find a swamp, and then you go looking for a swamp, and then you find a swamp, and it's like, okay, well, now I need, you know, more slimes to appear. How do you get, you know, is there a way that I can kind of trick the slimes into coming in? And you just keep going. I'm just going to empty some of my bullshit. The flowers that I've got have been stacking out here, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to need that. I only got 2 bones. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna make another shield and then go back out for those skeletons again, because that's not enough. Alright, both my sword and axe are actually getting to the point of wanting to die. Figure if I get that creeper follow me a little bit, then he'll follow me away from my house. Okay, I want to get 1 crit off on you. Right, through my shield. Yep. They are going to fix that one day, right? Where if you're shielding, then, like, I think I know. Oh god, there's a fucking witch out there. I think I get why it's like that. Did I get any bones out of that? No, not a single bone from killing that bastard. And I believe it has to do with the idea of, like, Minecraft running a local server is sort of how it's imagining itself. And so, in order to make sure that the local server, you know, runs... I mean, in order to make sure that a server runs fairly for all players who are logged onto that server, you know, it's got to do these checks on the ticks, and it's got to do the checks in such a way as both players it would be fair to. But they can easily put in a little bit of overriding code so that when you're playing in a single-player file, single-player world, that if you were holding the fucking shield button and you have a shield when the thing shot at you, then maybe it shouldn't hit you, goddammit. Instead of having the same kind of server lag delay on a single-player game as you do on, you know, a multiplayer server. Oh, no, I don't need you. I just finished with the building of this. Come on out into the water, hon. Yeah, meet me out here. And away from my boat as well. That's at least half of the world's possessions of my possessions exist in that boat. I don't need you. Fuck. Now he's right on top of the boat. I gotta get him to lure away a little bit better. Or he could just stand next to my boat like a fucking buoy for the rest of the time. Alright, come back on land then. Oh god. This is... If it starts thundering, and I'm trying to get a creeper away from my house, and we get a lightning storm. There you go. Come on, boy. Help me take down this hump. I don't think that this one's, like, that I want it here. You stand up there. Yeah. Just flatten some of the terrain around my house. Okay. Nice, horrible, rainy day. All night we spent going after skellies, and we got all of 3 bones out of the deal. That said, what we can do is mix us up some pink dye. Is that... Why aren't you stacking more than that? I keep switching from one thing to the other, and it's not. There you go. Oh, I haven't made the white dye yet. That's why. You fool. Yeah, all of it. We can take Dramacian's sagely advice and just dye the sheep pink. Fucking God, fucking fuck with the... I don't know whether it's shifted or not, because it's not shift, it's a fucking controller. There we go. Oh, wow, that's 18 pink dye. We didn't need all that. But actually, without tainting my sheep... Yeah, we can do the rest of the carpet. Because it's just for down here, and then I don't have to taint my sheep. But that was very good advice, Dramacian. I should have thought of that in the first place and saved myself some headache. Just some random amount of wool, please. And then pink carpet. Pink carpet. I've got the dye in my pockets. When are you going to offer me pink carpet? Oh, right. I've got to make the wool pink. And then from thence can come the pink carpet. There. Okay. I've got one extra piece of pink carpet. Son of a bitch! Fucking goddamn! Beautiful. Excellent. So, pinky stuff goes over here. Dye 2 sheep pink and breed them for more pink sheep. You can always dye them back to white if you want white sheep again. Oh, you can? See, now that doesn't make any goddamn sense. I'd have to pour bleach on the back of a sheep in order to... And I don't think the sheep would survive it, but okay. Now I know. So now we've got, yeah, the pink runner around the house, and then we've still got the shiny floor there. It's a little industrial in color, though. I could see making this all white, even though we did it intentionally so that we would have the shiny floor. You know what? I could leave the like kitchen section this shiny bit, and then it wouldn't end up looking right. Don't worry about it, Pawn. Don't worry about it at all. We're fine. Oh, wow. Is that... Oh, that's just the light coming through there. I'm like, is there a little bit of reflection to the wood, even? No, it's just the light coming through the window. Make the Pawn logo out of carpet. No, I'm not. I'm... you know? With just a... those things. You feel me. Any fish need to go upstairs. I run around doing, like, the things that I want, that I need to do, but all of them in, like, half steps. Yeah, I'm bringing this guy down here, and I like it when the blade faces forward, which is why I put it in at the side like that. Do I have any of that shit on me? I don't. I said the fish are going upstairs. What just happened? Maybe I switched from one thing to the other, yeah. Sometimes I hit a button on this thing and I'm like, I didn't hit that button. Any uncooked fish. I'm going up here. And what can you do with tropical fish and puffer fish? It doesn't look like you can cook them, to me. If you can, let me know what I'm doing wrong, or just let me know that you can cook them, Pawn, if you just try a little bit harder. But as far as I can tell, you can't cook them. I think I would like to be able to go into my basement from inside the house. If that's the entrance, then it comes down, it goes along there. I think this should be a way down. Yeah. So some ladder. Which is maybe some more sticks than I have right now. I don't know. Or is ladder here? Yeah, let me just make some more sticks. And then ladder. 3 might be enough. If I put a hatch on top of it, then I can climb up that hatch too. Damn it. Missed it. Missed. Yeah, so then I can put a top on it. In fact, I can do that without... Well, what kind of top would you want? Probably the same kind of top we're going to have outside for it. Yeah, I'll wait, and then I can move one ladder rail down and then put a trapdoor on top of it that's flush with the floor there. Pufferfish for potions, clownfish for decorations. What can you do? What horrific thing do I have to do to a clownfish? To a tropical fish? No, what do you do with tropical fish? Are you saying the tropical fish are clowns? Huh? How am I funny? What do you mean funny? Funny how? Funny like I'm a fucking joke to you? What do you mean funny? This probably goes up there somewhere. No, I don't have any eyes in that. Cornflower. We could start a glass and sand chest. I want to, do things that are more interesting than this, but there's just a couple of things around the house that we just got to get it done, let's make some chests. 1, 2. How about just one? What if we just had one chest? One chest seems good. Birch. You're just dirt, right? Yeah. Make all my birch into wood. Let's have 4. To get us started. And then, yeah, it's all gonna be, well, which way do you think is the most sensible to access it from? Yeah, I think inside the room, facing in the room. Damn it. There we go. There you go. Our first 2 chests. You'll be for dirt. I want to keep some dirt on me, actually. What just happened? Let's do like that. And you'll be for sand. Maybe I should change the speed of my camera here, since I just seem to be missing by 1 a lot. And then upstairs, and I mean upstairs, for now this is our valuables chest and also our home defense war chest, I guess, is the other name for it. Yeah, none of these things really are things that I need to have in my pockets, I don't think. Oh, yeah, you as well. I didn't realize I picked one up. We got that almost broken Lure 2 fishing rod. I suppose it's raining out. And we should take advantage of that. I'm gonna need some more fish soon enough anyway. Boy, I cannot see the bobber in the rain and the dark. Yeah, okay, I could just barely see that. I'll do the thing where we jump and throw. Nope. Jump and throw a little bit closer. There you go. Need to get some more light out there, maybe some underwater light we eventually have. Wow, that came in quick. Lure 2, baby. You know, once we get like glowstone and stuff like that, put some underwater lights out there. Not to say that we couldn't do it with lanterns. Just when I think underwater lighting, I think of full cube lights. I really need to sleep a little bit this night, though. Or else the next night we will definitely start seeing some evil things from hell that want to eat my face. How many have we got now? 3? Whoa, okay. I was listening. You keep that rate up, and maybe I can actually get a stack. Get away. You're scaring the fish off, you ink bastard. Inky prick. Damn it. Fucking pufferfish. I got no use for you. Except for, what did you say the uses were for? Potions? Yeah, I got no use for you. Fuck. There was another puffer. Get out the other fishing rod and let's see if we can't get 4 more. Damn it. 4 more cod before the night ends. Fucking puffers. What in particular can I make out of puffer fish for potions? Is it anything that I would ever want anyway? Water breathing. Okay. Okay, no, that's pretty cool. Fucking godballs! Food is what I'm looking for here. Maybe put a fence gate so you can hang off while fishing. Yeah, I guess that would make it a little easier. I've been trying to nudge my way back underneath the awning. You know, I've got a too wide awning over here. But I could make a little fishing pier off the edge of the dock. Or I could just go downstairs and fish. You know, that'd be easier. Fucking God, with the balls and... Wait. I got 7... Oh, no, that's 7 cooked cod. You're good. So how many cod do I... I got 1 cod. I've been standing out here, fishing. All I can get is the puffers. There you go. That's 2, right? 2 more regular old average, ordinary, everyday eating fish, please. Something that I can bread and deep fry, if you don't mind. That really should be, you know... Does somebody have a mod for Minecraft, maybe, where you, you know, you've got a deep fry cauldron? And you, harvest olives, I guess. I mean, corn. You can make oil from corn, too. You can make rapeseed. Peanuts. peanut oil, you know. Peanut oil is the best frying oil as far as I know. Not a big deep fryer myself. I don't think I've ever deep fried anything, so there is that. Fucking dog tags? Come on. I got a dog tag. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever deep fried anything. I've always, you know, if I was frying something, then I just put kind of a extra bit of oil in a pan, but I don't think I've even, like, really submerged. And I've got one left over. I didn't realize I had that was one too many. Well, if we wouldn't have kept going, then we wouldn't have gotten that dog tag. Getting out of the rain. Smoke me up some fish. But yeah, like a deep frying mod for Minecraft. Put a fence gate, and I've got one. I swear I've got one. It's already made from earlier. Okay, I'll leave the rest of that in there. I said that we needed to sleep some of this night, just so we don't end up getting phantoms. Let's do that. I think I've got a fence gate in the chest out there. It might not even be purple, too. It might be one that's not even purple. Maybe it's in the boat chest. Yeah. Oak. Oak fence gate. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Where do I like to fish? Well, you fish right next to the light. And I could open that up. I could stand here and just fall into the water. Beautiful. Well, alright. I want to bring all this stuff inside. I have 2 name tags? When did I already have one on me? I fucking forgot about the pufferfish. Hang on. You know, we're just moving in. It takes a while. Everything's in boxes for a minute. You know, it just doesn't feel like your house yet. That kind of a thing. Pufferfish, raw salmon. Why do you keep saying salmon? Like, I usually just say salmon. But I think when I read it, I think that's the thing, is when you read it, it's like, I see that L. How could I not see that L? I see that L. Birch planks here. Maybe put some sort of block around head height to keep you from accidentally walking out. I mean, if I do, I'm just falling into the water. It's only embarrassing. Yeah. What I'm gonna do for now is not care about what's in this chest. Treat it like a crap chest, and I am just going to empty into it for now. I want the dirt on me. And I always keep the shears. These are just the tools that you keep on. You keep some iron on you, but if you die, you don't want to... If you die and lose things, you don't want all your iron going away, but a little bit of iron. I don't need the fishing rod in my pants right now, but I'm not going back upstairs. We've been upstairs too many times. And then I'm just going to take, you know, I'm going to empty some of this out. Yeah, we've already been to the nether. Have we? Yeah, we have. We actually got a really good nether. Like, our nether opens up, nether portal stares straight into the eyes of a nether fortress. Just boom. Walk out of it, and you're walking into nether fortress. But I need to, like, trade with some piglins and stuff before then. Yeah, you need to keep the coal, is the thing. Yeah, I need to trade with some piglins. Oh, wait, we've got a dirt chest downstairs. I will move that into there. Yeah. And then iron nuggets. Well, keep the iron nuggets and make some friggin' lanterns. Fire charge, spectral arrow, 4 obsidian, crying obsidian, nether brick, blackstone. The dirt you're putting downstairs, nether rack, that'll get all the nether stuff will get its own place eventually. But right here, right now, there's nowhere else I want to be. Right here, right now. Watching the world wake up from its history. Oh, that was a deep cut. That took me a minute to be like, right here. I had to sing it in my head. Right here, right now. There ain't no other place I'd rather be. Who is that? Who does that song? Right here, right now. Watching the world wake up from history. I got a water breathing potion. Crimson shit. I have 1 diamond. You don't have 1 diamond. I'll bet you don't have 1 diamond. You'd like to have. You wish you had 1 diamond, but you don't have 1 diamond. Sounds like a Pawn original track. No. Jermasian knows, right? Ooh, watching the world. No, I don't think he does do any falsetto, but I'm tempted to do falsetto there for some reason. Ooh, watching the world wake up from history. So there's more dirt. This is the dirt that I keep on me. Everything else goes in the crap chest for now. Song by Jesus Jones? No, I don't even know who that is. I barely recognize the name. Are you for real? Because I know the song. Like, it feels like it should be by fucking Bon Jovi. Like, it feels like it should be that popularly known and everything. That's weird. Holy God, with the link in chat. Kenneth, delete that. This is a big link. I don't like anybody showing up in chat with a link that's bigger than mine, you know? There ain't no other place I'd rather be. And at the very end there, it says Mech Ned. Oh no, you deleted everything that Jermasian said. And you timed out Jermasian for 3 minutes. There's no punishment that was necessary, but I mean, you know, I can't question my moderators or they'll kick me from chat, so. Tripwire hooks for days. I got bowls falling out of my ass. When all you have is a hammer, that's true, you know. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening. No, but now I do want to know more about the Jesus Jones thing. Now I have to wait 3 minutes. Damn it. Like, Jesus fucking Joe. Who ever heard of Jesus Jones? Does anybody recognize the name Jesus Jones as a musical artist? A woman on the radio talks about revolution when it's already passed her by. Bob Dylan didn't have this to sing about. You know it feels good to be alive. I was alive and I waited, I was alive and I waited. For this right here, right now. There is no other place I want to be right here, right now, watching the world wake up from history. Boy, I can't... What does the verse sound like? Now that you've given me the words. Because it's like, that's the chorus, as it snaps into that, you know, it's, so what is this? You know it feels good to be alive. I was alive and I waited. I was alive and I waited. For this right here, right now, there is no other place I'd rather be. Right here, right now, watching the world wake up from history. Something like that, anyway. but I can't imagine at all what the verse sounds like. And I might have just done that an octave higher than it is, or I might not have. I don't know. It's been that long since I've heard it, and apparently I'm the only person in chat who's ever heard of this fucking song. And I feel like it was just all over on there, like everybody should know it. Idaho CRX, hello. If streaming didn't work out, you've got a career as a singer. Oh, well, thank you. Flattery will get you everything you want. What do you want? Yeah, I've got this is sorted now. Oh my God, we've gotten there. We're there, people. Like my house is built. We've moved the shit from outside inside. There's still this shit. That shit there. But, we don't have to think about it. We just pretend like that doesn't exist. But yeah, now that we're actually all moved in now. Like, physically in. We're moved in. We are on the inside. I've got one lantern. I don't want to figure out how I'm hanging lights yet. We'll just do some stuff like that. So we've got a little light on the outside of the house. So it's the third block in that I'm putting that from. And then up here I've got it on that line, which is probably a better idea. But fuck it. We'll figure out lighting properly later. Wasn't it a 90s one-hit wonder? Apparently. Because, like, the more that I say Jesus Jones, the more I'm like, yeah, Jesus Jones. But not because I remember any other song by Jesus Jones, just that I remember the name Jesus Jones a little bit more. So it definitely feels like a one-hit wonder. Really? You don't have any room for my ink sac? It's just like that date I went on recently. You can't tell us if that lady pawn exists and then make jokes about just like that date I went on. It doesn't work as a punchline anymore. Why do I have two chests? Because you just broke that chest down. Okay, well, I can put those in the basement. We're moved in. You know, a lot of decoration and other things are going to happen, and chests and whatnot, but we're moved in. I feel complete now as a human being. Oh, and we've got our first pillagers. Our first pillagers have come. Oh, that's how you know that you've really moved in, is when the people who want to kill you arrive. Did I do it again? I did. Okay. There, I've pressed it. I'm no longer crouching. I shouldn't be. There we go. The pillagers are here. I didn't even bake anything yet. Oh my God. Let's go out and say hello with our sword. Where are they at? Aha! Just you? Oh, there's two of you. Oh, there's two of you. Alright, first... Oh, there's one behind me as well. Shit. They've surrounded me. Well, I guess I'll have to actually start, you know, taking them out. So that they can't come around from the rear. Damn it. I just want to get to where they start shooting at each other. Well, but they don't, like, attack each other is the thing, right? They can just do damage to one another. Fucking goddamn it. With the shield thing. There. Now I'm cursed. Bitch. Fuck. Alright. It's gonna be him or me. It was him. It was him. Did I get his banner, too? If the joke is about infidelity, then sure, talk about date stuff. That's not... It wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be about infidelity, I don't think. Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't pay attention to my own jokes. I need to get chat up on my phone. Because it ran past me. Fucking balls. Where's my phone? I need to get a phone. Oh, it's all the way over there. It's like 6 feet away. I can't possibly get that now. So, ominous banner. Yeah, let's tell the world that, you know, if you fuck with me, you get fucked with. Let's, you know. Oh, and thank God that I've done this. Now I can walk on the outside, because I am just trying to tell the world. I don't need to tell myself. So there you go. Get fucked with, bitches. And then this up here. Lady Pawn, do you remember the song? Right here, right now. There ain't no other place I wanna be.
It was in Blade 2.
It was in Blade 2? Oh my god! So, that's a hell of a one-hit wonder for you. If it made it into Blade or Blade 2. Phone is all the way across the room. Just order a new one from Amazon. It's too much effort to go across the room. Apparently, if I mention it on stream, then Lady Pawn will just walk in here and hand it to me. See? That's what I got that you don't got. You guys missed out. How do I do this again? Right. So Twitch always mobile live dashboard. What's the timer for? You doing a speed run, says Idaho? Just to know how long we've been going. I actually want to set the timer up so that it shows. Hang on, I've almost got chat showing. There we go on my phone. I actually want to set the timer up so that it shows like a continuous like running tally of how much time we've put into this world and how long we've been going for today. I think that'd be an easy split to make and overlay to do through live split, and I just haven't bothered even trying yet. But I think that's what I'm going to do, and then I will not. I will still like not explain it on screen, and everyone will have to ask. And, you know, as a running joke, even if you've already asked before, you should show up to here and, like, if you, not like every time, but just if it occurs to you, you know, and you're at one of these live streams, you should ask, like, what's the timer for? And just keep asking, what's the timer for? Like, for all time. Just never stop asking it. Not persistently, but just as a one-off, you know, every couple of streams. Hey, what's the timer for? And then I'll explain it like we've never done this before. It'll be horrible. But in that great way. Yeah, let's heal me up with some more cod in my belly. It is nighttime. We could do some fishing. We don't need to do any fishing. I'm gonna go to bed, and like now that we're like my inventory is straightened out, all of my tools are about to break. However, we've got our house made, all the things. Will the Detroit Pistons ever be good again? I'm trying to remember when they were good. Who did we have when they were good? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been to a game at the Palace of Auburn Hills, which is not where they play anymore. And I think they tore down the Palace of Auburn Hills or something. Maybe they're just renting it out to. I don't know, but yeah. Who did we have? We had one or two players that people would know the name of at some point back in the '90s. Says Jermasian. That's probably. Create a Twitch command called "What's the timer for?" Yeah, and okay, and then the bot, when it answers it, it just says "Ask Pawn." We're doing that. That's finally. Dank Dog's always asking. So, did you get the bot running again? That'll be the thing that gets me to get the bot running again. Is just to make that joke. Isaiah Thomas. That's right. Isaiah Thomas. That's one of our names. I feel like we might have had one other like national like player that nationally people would recognize the name. Not Blake Griffin, Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen was definitely a name. But I mean Blake Griffin is I don't recognize that name, and I live in this state, so I'm gonna guess that it's not a nationwide known name. But I don't know. Maybe he just didn't do a bunch of, endorsement deals for local carpet salesmen or whatever else. That is the kind of thing that you'd get. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So we've got, before I leave, I need to get a little bit more iron out and make more better tools. Make more better tools. Make replacement tools. So pickaxe is fine for a little bit, but I should have a replacement axe, And I should have a replacement sword in hand for when that stuff goes down. And I want to go explore this chasm. In fact, I want to go explore that chasm. Now, we're finally done doing, like, the tweaking of the house and the organizing of my chests and shit like that. So if this is starting to catch your eye, then we're going to head underground, do a little bit of exploration in this chasm of ours right after this live stream break. See, I know how to advertise for local carpet salesmen. 7 minutes we're gonna have. I'm gonna go away for 7 minutes. When we come back, we'll do some exploring the local undergroundness. Make sure you aren't shifted. Don't want to make half a dozen diamond axes. I've never done that. Like, no one would ever do that. That's so stupid. How could anyone ever make that kind of a mistake? 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Meet me back here. Go grab a snack or something. That's probably what I'll do. And meet me back here in 7 minutes. Pawn not out. Could we have the volume all the way up on that?
you know the secrets of making friends? They are so simple and easy. That looks easy enough. And Joey is going to try it out.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. I'm totally right here, ready to go. I didn't just sit back down 12 seconds before and I'm not trying to arrange myself with this leftover fattoush salad that I've got in front of me. None of these things are happening. What's happening is Minecraft. Right? Somewhere? There should be a Minecraft somewhere in here. There's one. Thank you, Kirk Pearson. I tend to do, like, almost theming with the livestream break music, you know, of trying to pick out things that go together a little bit, or at least go together in my mind because we've been playing them next to each other for so long. That was definitely the theme. Was, you know, music that has lyrics. And I especially like pulling out music that has lyrics because there is, you know, an assumption by most algorithms that judge these things that means that must be copyrighted in some way. And no, there are some people in this world who consider themselves artists, and you know, they've given their music away, at least some of it, for free. Am I naked again? Not yet, but if you buy me a drink. Hello, Angil One. Yes. Okay. Okay? All right. Now we're ready to do it. We're going to explore this chasm after I have a few bites of this salad. We got, we got some takeout yesterday, and it was fattoush salad and falafel wrap. And I ate half the wrap and a bit of salad, and today I ate the other half of the wrap and the leftover salad. To give it some volume, I added some of the leftover quinoa mix, quinoa and carrots and peas and stuff like that we've gotten here. But okay, we've been working on the house for far too long. If you stayed with me across the live stream break, and we're gonna actually go do something that could turn into excitement and fun and oh goodness. But yeah, there's our house as it stands right now. Still might shave a little bit off of that giant roof. I look at it, and every time I just feel like inclined to say, I know. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, though. Give me some time. And maybe that in and of itself means that I should shave something off of that roof. But for now... Okay. Maybe I should have my potion of underwater breathing with me for this one. So... yeah, they're still fooling me with what's iron and what's copper. That's copper. That's copper, sir. Apparently we're gonna need... how much wood do I have on me? I don't have a crafting table. We're gonna need some doors for the underwaterness. And I don't have a lot of wood on me, so this could be a bit dangerous. That's not the right thing. Did it triple click on me? Like, every time that happens, I'm like, but no, that it shouldn't have. And I've half got the feeling that I'm doing it right and the game is fucking up. I have enough wood to make doors. Where are you keeping doors? Ah, doors are magical redstone stuff. Understood. Alright, now we're down to nothing in terms of wood, and we've just jumped into a great bloody chasm. Okay. Seems like a good idea. Well, Shall we go underwater, then? Okay, before we go any further, let's breathe. This mod pack is horrible for being able to see where you are underwater. Wow, look at that, though. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. These shaders. You're a speedrunner with world records past or present in multiple games, and the game is not... What? What? I liked where you were going with that. Don't stop. Okay. Let's keep going. Have the doors handy. And don't go too far. Okay, I'm stuck in a hole. I'm down in a hole, and I'm losing my soul. I'd like to cry. Is it cry or try? I don't know. He'd like to do something that ends with a Y. Hang on. I am eating a little bit here. Mm-hmm. It's possible. Chasm don't go anywhere, you know? There's nothing of interest to be seen in it. Don't. Yeah, this is like as deep as I've been able to see so far. I'll try leaving this one here. I just don't know if I'll be able to find my way back to it. Full breath, full hunger, full health, and go. Do you go anywhere? Do you do anything? Well, I'll tell you what. Okay, I've got an idea. Why can't I step into the thank you. I've got an idea. And the idea is that I'll hey, there you go. The idea is that I'll get as low as I can in this chasm, which I may be at like one of the lowest spots right now, and then I'll dig into it, and this will actually be like our mine. This will end up being our like strip mine. I just gotta find where it is that I would want to go in exactly. Let's swap out, yeah, that for that. This could be a very good place. Let me just... Can I drop another door? The way that the reflections bounce off of this impossible physics situation is lovely. I like it. Yeah, this seems like it's probably the lowest place I can get to. Okay. You are a speedrunner with world records in multiple games, and the game is not. Therefore, you are correct, and it is the game that is wrong. Appeal to authority fallacy for the win. See now, that's why I wanted you to keep going. I like the sound of that. Ankiel1 says, if there's anything I've found so far on the new version is that chasm never ends. I've been running around one on my maps for tens of hours and still haven't seen the end of it. It just keeps cutting and cutting, you say. The door trick is neat. Can it be placed anywhere underwater, or does it have to be on a non-water block? Yes. It does have to have solid surface underneath it. So you got to place it on something like a stone or something like that. But yeah, this is the main trick for being able to breathe underwater. So there's just a little bit deeper right there. Put one down there, and then all of my tools are about to break. So, deepest place I can possibly get, potentially? Huh? The beginning of our mine, right here. So, and I've got one lantern on me. I want to keep that there, actually. In case I, had a reason to have to swap into it all of a sudden. There you go. This is the beginning of our mine. Now, should I do the Well, I can't do the single strip mine technique without getting some more wood. Can I? No. Fuck. Because I need... Well, no, you could do it with water. I can just do it with water. Yeah, we're a little bit leaky there. So I want to go down there, and the way you would do it with water, I think, would be you put it here, and then you get in there, and then you grab the water back out. No, you grab the water back out, and now I'm down here. Okay, what layer are we at, actually? There's no reason to be mining here in the first place. No, don't start mining. I'm grabbing my keyboard. Alt F3, where are we on the Z-axis? We're 41. There's nothing of interest at 41, I don't think. Let's check, because we've got this map that I have kept open. Just rip you over, and then over here. So we've got this map. The map indicates that this is iron, so iron would be most prevalent either at the very tippy top of a mountain that's like right at the top of the, world, or if you're underground, it would be most prevalent to see iron at 16. I know because we've looked at it before, there's 16. Diamond apparently begins at 16 and goes negative, becoming more and more likely to find at the bottom of the world, and in particular where there is no air gap. So strip mine, it makes a lot of sense. The redstone is also way the hell down here. Looks like it's just evenly distributed until... Why are there two different things for redstone? Curious. Potentially because this is like exposed redstone is equally likely as soon as you're below 12, I guess is what it looks like. But at the low level here, it's maybe like where there's no air, reduced air exposure. Maybe that's what it's implying here. Lapis is the thin blue line, and we found some. I was shocked that we found some lapis, but this is lapis. No air exposure. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of a, extra possibility of finding things when there's no air exposure, and I think they just didn't write that on the redstone triangle down here, because otherwise, why would you separate it into, why would you have this and this as two separate things? It could just be a poorly, designed graph by someone who shouldn't be designing graphs. But I'm guessing that this stuff is surface exposed, so this would be gold, I presume. Surface exposed, like if you're in a cave somewhere this low, and then this is the stuff where it's like if you're strip mining, then you'd want to be at -16 for gold. You'd want to be at 0 for lapis. That's cool that they put it right at 0 for lapis. Iron is 16, so there's 16, 0, there's -16, and then over here, 48 is a number for something. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's copper? Okay, yeah. If we gave two shits about copper. I can't spit and not hit copper in this world. Use the chart in the upper right. Is it going to tell me why it would split two things off into a triangle and a thing? Because I don't think it's going to. I've looked at this before. It's just the red is for redstone, Black is what? Coal? So coal is actually most prevalent at 96, eh? And then anywhere mountain level and up, it just becomes equally likely. See, there again, like, what are we saying here? Are there two different rules that are operating? And if there aren't, then this block needs to be part of this triangle. This is for reduced air exposure. And yeah, so there are two rules that are operating. Around here, to the far right, the arrows explain the shapes. Height, width. To the far right? Like down here, reduced air exposure when an ore block is about to be placed. If it is exposed to air, then it has a chance of being skipped instead. Understand that. And then this is the 1.17 and earlier, which is far more like just, yeah, simple and straightforward and stuff. But the idea that there are two different rule sets, I think there's just like a slight inconsistency here, that there are two different rule sets. Equal, surface exposed or exposed if it's touching air, no, that kind of a thing. And then reduced air exposure, it becomes higher at these levels. And then we just forgot to put the words reduced air exposure on that triangle there, which is fine. It's just definitely not as clear as that could be made, eh? But so where do we want to be if we're mining right now? 16. We want iron, and we want diamonds. So we start at 16 looking for iron, and yeah, we start at 16 looking for diamonds, and then if we happen to run into a snaking, cave that takes us deeper, then we follow that and see if we can't find some diamonds. Although reduced air exposure is the thing, apparently. Supposedly that copper oxidized like in real world in the game. Tried it, haven't seen it happen yet. Around here, it's a lot used for roofing on churches and such. Yeah, Detroit has a lot of oxidized copper too. From, back in the days when Detroit had money. And, before it caught on fire in the late 70s, for some really good reasons why you can't really be angry that it caught on fire. And all of the rich white folk moved the fuck out, which was also probably a good thing. Oddly, however, the city's entire plan for, like the mayor and everything like that, plan for, what should happen next for the city, has always been and continues to be, how can we get the rich white folk to move back in? Weird when you've got like a local population that has takes a lot of pride and honor in the city, that what you'd want to do is bring people in from outside of it, in order to make it grow, as opposed to, I don't know, invest in the fucking people who already fucking live here, you fucking fucks. A less granular but also less dumb graph of the ore distribution. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. It gives most of the information. I just, have to be a petty prick whenever I possibly can be. And it's just the person who made the thing now has, it's feedback is what it is. Feedback. Make the next version, like people have been making the versions of Kerbal Space Program's solar system over and over and over again, and there's just versions and versions and versions and versions deep, even though the solar system hasn't really changed. They keep like refining it and putting the information that you really need and really want, and finding a way to make it a little bit clearer, and all that kind of stuff. So, for the next version, some notes. The tax on your $10,000 house isn't interesting them. Well, as far as they know, the last person who bought it, which was me, only paid $2,501 for it. So as far as they know. And I believe the city's valuation of the house, too, because, I get those notices that tell you what they, believe the house is worth this year. I think they value it at like $6,500. Maybe it's come up to $7,000 or something like that in terms of like taxable value. But yeah, see, what I would say is what you want to do is, instead of inviting a bunch of rich, white people who, fucked everything up and oppressed everybody who lives here historically, to come in and bring their dollars that they robbed from the population of Detroit through, slavery and Jim Crow laws and all of that for all of those years. What I'd say is, if you invest in the people who live here, if you invest in the industry that's could be here, and then what you do is you grow the wealth in the people that live here, as opposed to inviting the people who fucked everyone who lives here to bring their wealth back after, because you know what's going to happen is what happened in the late 70s. It's we're gonna start setting their houses on fire and running the assholes out again. See, so you're just building back to where we're coming from. I'm at level 22 right now on the Y21. So we're going down to 16, 20, 19. That's a completely different, it's an idea anyway. City of Detroit. So this is level 18. All right. City of Detroit has never embraced any idea other than how do we get the people who, were scared out by the riots, which were which were their fault. How do we get those people back? How can we get some more riot fuel, basically? Ooh, look! Would you look? We've got some of this stuff that everybody's excited about, right? So, put that there. Some of this dripstone, this stalagmite, and the... How the hell did that happen? Maybe that's why they call it dripstone, because it's like, how did it grow without any source of water from above? Without any source of sediment to fall from above it? Grab that dripstone and dripstone points. Can do, have done. Takes too long. Anything that takes longer than 4 years is not worth it. Well, and that's the thing is, I imagine that they have like a 4-year plan, and they've had the same 4-year plan for the past 40 years in Detroit. Damn. That's gone now. But yeah, it doesn't actually, like, their revitalizing Detroit plan has just been them saying over and over and over and over again, Detroit is on the comeback. You should bring your business to Detroit, kind of thing. But it's never actually, like, revitalized. It's just they keep saying that. And hoping that the rich folk will bring their big dollars back in. And, they fool some people and some money comes down here, but really when you get down to it, the only way that Detroit has managed to kind of pay its bills, which it hasn't really done, I mean, it did go bankrupt as a city in, I think, 2012, 2014? Was it? I don't know, but it did go bankrupt as a city. But mainly it's been the casinos. It's not really been the Detroit on the comeback, the growth, the industry, the jobs. No, it's been that you let casinos come down and employ a bunch of the Wayne State University kids, which is great. Your kids can get that experience of catering to rich assholes who drive in from suburbia and take advantage of the inner city without actually giving two fucks about anyone who's down here or the culture or the history of the city. They just, come in, treat the city as their fucking playground, and then head back up to, Clarkston. Head back up to Oakland County. Which is also a plan, I guess, for revitalization. It's just the worst one. It's just the stupidest one. And when it didn't work for, the first, 50, 60 years, you'd think maybe you'd try something else. But so far, nobody in the city's office has thought that it would be worth trying anything other than continuously attempting to lure the same assholes who made the problem back down here. That's just copper still, right? I swear I can't tell. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not. I mean, I was, and I was wrong. Which is shocking, because I'm just so fucking right about the city of Detroit, and how, it doesn't really invest in its people, it invests in the people who live somewhere else, in the hopes that they'll come down here and then drop their big dollar. And that maybe that is an unsustainable thing that doesn't actually work, and the only way that you can actually get money out of that is to rape your community and culture and and keep giving, like, billionaires who live in California free fucking stadiums while you siphon money out of the schools of your city in order to get that done. Maybe this is a nice little vein that we hit right before we got down to the iron level. You know, we're at level 18 at our deepest in this cave system so far. But this was a nice one. And the fact that this direction doesn't really go anywhere, I kind of like. Because it means that my very limited torches right now I'm going to save. Yeah, that's copper. Yeah, and then it can just be dark over there. I don't care. Here. Okay? You do whatever the fuck you think you need to do over there. Right? Actually, for spiders and stuff like that, too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nobody's coming up there. In fact, just to make it look like it's not stupid. There you go. All right. So this was 18. And then we go down 17. 16. This is my level, I think. But that's my level. Or no, my head is at my level, isn't it? So are we? No, this is 17, which means my feet would be at my level, and that's where I want to be, and that's where I'm going to be. Yes. Yes, yes. So, if we're going to do a little strip mining in 1.19.2, first time that I've ever done it, we will hit. And hit. And then we're in. I don't have wood for torches, and that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a major problem. So, if this is the beginning of the thing, then I would do, well, let's, 1, 2, and then let's, how do you want to start? We'll start. Just dig into this. Go there, and then the idea would be, have a lamp there. 1, 2, 3. On the controller, it takes me a while to get into like a viable pattern. 2, 3, 4. But once I'm into it, it's still slow because we are, you know, squeezing ourselves into this tiny little corridor. And that's my last torch. Maybe I'll hit an abandoned mine, says Jermaine. Yeah, hey, that's the way to think. We came down here, we didn't bring enough wood is one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is that we came exactly as far as we needed to come and no more in order to hit the copper vein of our dreams. Oh, wait, nobody gives a shit about copper? Okay. I can mine my way out. Wow, does that... What? There's lapis down here. We hit lapis. I have no light. Wait, I can make more sticks. And I can make them all into torches. Ah, we're on. We're on, kids. All right. I hit one piece of lapis in here, apparently, which makes me want to... Yeah, hit a little bit further and see if there's more lapis. Okay, don't want to actually stand up, though, so... It's a bit of a pain in the ass to sit back down once you stood up. Dirt? And, you know what? I'm still in the era where, yeah, we're mining coal. You show me some coal, I will mine some goddamn coal. Also, coal has a tendency to lead toward diamonds. Because it's kind of like the step before diamonds is coal. And then you keep going, and you get diamonds. Alright, well, I want the coal, though, is the thing, so I'm gonna push it out now. Push it out. Push it out loud. Push it out. I'm not perfectly certain that that's... Yeah, that's copper. I've decided that I am certain, that I can tell. I don't know about that, though. We'll hit it. It doesn't matter. There you go. And my coal. There you go. Alright, give me this back. See, it all worked out, just like Jermacian told us it would. That's the wrong one. I need to go one deeper. Even if by a different method, one person here had positivity in their heart, they believed. Yeah, this is longer. In 119.2, can you mine further than you can in 116.5? That's weird. It feels different to me. It feels like I'm mining for a longer amount of time and that my reach has been increased by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is 5. Okay. I guess maybe it's again that issue of if I'm not mining with a enchanted diamond pick, then I'm very confused as to why is everything taking so long? No, you go there and then. Oh, I hear a skelly. There are going to be some caves. I suppose what I could do too while we're down here, like there's no way that anything sneaks up on me, so I could hold light in my hand all the time. I'm still going to place the torches in this pattern. But I'll be able to see clearer down the darker holes. Oh, hello. Okay, can I just have some... I just want to breathe for a minute, if you don't mind. Because I am supposed to check right here. Okay. Yep. Sure. And then, am I still considered underwater? I was. But I can't swim under this, in this water yet. There we go. Alright. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. Do that. Push in. Push in. Push in. Stand up. Oh, fuck. My door? My doors? My doors? My doors? My doors? I'm clicking on the doors. Nope. Nope. Door. Let me in. Fuck. Okay, we're under a little bit of water now. Maybe you'll hit an abandoned mine. Yeah, maybe I will. Remember when I was all like, Jermacian, he's a believer. He's a good guy over there. And then it's like, yeah, maybe I'll hit something all right. Which direction am I allowed to come in through? You? Okay. So, we've been watered in. I do that. It goes away in that direction, and then you hold me. Hold me. I'm frightened. Please hold me. Okay, I've got this. I need to eat the salad. We found a cave system at the iron level. It's just a little bit soggy, is all. Happens to the best of us. Let's take a step out. Well, hang on, let me get a good gulp of air, and then we'll... I don't know, I don't see anything. I also get confused in this area very easily. I guess we could go in that direction. Am I able to set something up so that I could, leave a torch here? I guess you can leave a torch there. Does that help me see? It does. Okay, that helps me find that anyway. But I can't place it where the door is. I can't place it in the water. Alright, you've got another door on you, Pawn. Just remember that. Okay, let's place that other door that I've got on me. I don't think I want anything to do with this soggy pit of death, honestly. Yes. Nothing. I'll have nothing to do with you, you soggy pit of death. And the way that I'm going to not have anything to do with the soggy pit of death is... I guess I can use the other door. On the wrong side. Fucking balls and shit and balls. Like that. If I stood here and placed it. I stood here and placed it. And then when I open it, no, what? All right. Here then. There you go. So, first we have a bit of a magic tunnel, you see, and then we build a regular actual tunnel, which is going to be, in fact, I just need it to be that, right? So I'll start here. And then no. And then I need to get... These doors are now problems. I don't know what just happened. But there we go. Alright, so we're back in here. And I'm going to... figure out what I need to do to clear this. God, I just can't tell... Fuck. Where we are, what the hell's going on. Like that. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, and then where are the doors? Fuck. Okay. This is tricky. And there. And now, were I to I could have just changed direction on my pit, but that would have been letting the pit win. The water win or something. Now if I do that, and I do that, there's still water over there. Fuck. Boy, am I not happy about this. Nope. That's not it either. That's not it either. I'm still being pushed out. I'm still underwater. Fuck. I need to get down there, but I need to not have to fight my fucking torches once I'm down there. I just need to be low enough that I can place the next block. I guess if I do that, but then yeah, now I won't be fighting it. Now, you do this, you get there, turn around, look up, grab the water that you... Fucking grab the water. Incorrect. Grab the water. Fuck me. Now, I dig and see what the problem is. It's right there. There's your problem. It's this one. Fuck. What happened? Why did I take damage? I think now you need to consider cave and chasm as just infinite place, not as some place you can completely clear up like the older version. I might have to change my whole way of thinking. Sure. What? How the fuck? This is pissing me off though now. Is what we've got going on here, because it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be this. Shouldn't be giving me this kind of difficulty. Fucking cock. Where am I? Which direction are you pushing me? I'm so confused, and I shouldn't be confused. This is a simple operation. Okay. We've got it under control now. Okay, with less under control now. No, it's fine. Now the idea is, I just gotta dig here, and I gotta place... Why is it not placing, like, I'm looking over here to place it over here. Aha, it's not there. It's there? No? Still can't fucking see where I'm trying to place. There? Huzzah. Fuck. Huzzah and fuck. I've done it. I've defeated the cave. Where I start going left and right on from here is a matter of concern. I need something that will, like, act as a marker for me to know that, don't dig into here. Remember here? Here's the place you don't want to be. And I don't have anything, because I don't want to, like, waste my, my lamps here, my lights, my torches. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna start going from here, and then we'll just trust that future me will remember that we had these kind of difficulties. You would be there for light, and then that, and then 1, 2... No, you wouldn't be there. You would be here for light, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we carry on. Okay, we're fine. We're back on the pace. I just needed to, you know, put some drama in there for you. You know, will he die? Won't he die? Is he really this dumb? That's how you keep a live stream going. Why doesn't he just do X instead of Y? You know, these are the questions you got to keep people wondering. Ooh, lava pops. Once upon a time, that used to be a sign of good things. to my right are the pops, and a bat, so it's open chasm with lava. I might swing at a Rachel here. Yeah, I will, but let me do one more. And then... Oh, shit. Damn it. We ran out of wood, and we ran out of pickaxe. Just when we found an underground cave with lava pops. I don't got anything that I could do to make another pickaxe. Man, these iron pickaxes, they just go. You just burn through them. So, all of that mining got us 26 iron. Alright. I guess I can't complain too much about that. Make a... Wait a second. Fill it in. Fill it all in. Make a cross out of random cube. Is this like... This is one of those Hellraiser movies, right? That's what you're talking about? Hang on, I need to continue eating this salad. So, I guess I've got to go all the way back, get wood, and come back down here. That's great. That's just what I wanted. Honestly, couldn't have imagined a better scenario. Make a cross to mark what you have searched. It takes no resources and is easy to spot. Make a cross out of a random cube. In this hole? I guess, like, if I would have dug out, I could have put, like, I don't know, dirt. Like a ring of dirt or something like that. Okay. I think I can see that there would be a couple ways. It's just when you're in, like, a 1x1 cube, or 1x1 tube space, it's hard to think of how the fuck could I possibly mark. Alright, so there's that little place that we found. We're going to come up here. And I feel like I should have my doors out because it's a water entrance exit system. Okay. Looks like it's day. Okay, and it's like right down there, and I've got a light down there. You can see it from all the places. That's going to be that's a great way to get like a little bit deeper, a little bit quicker. What the fuck is over here? There's a whole beautiful underground wide open space that we could have been exploring instead of going through the water. I think what we chose was safer, but I didn't even realize that was there. How am I supposed to get in and out, though, with any regularity? Well, considering you don't have a pickaxe right now, any port in the storm. Okay. Welcome back to the surface. We need some wood. I've been doing that. I don't know if you guys could hear on the microphone all of that stuff. Make a ladder. That's a good idea. But for some reason I have kind of had that in my head or in my patterns and beats lately. Anybody else remember Nick Nickelodeon? So I just keep doing like Now that one I knew was going to break. I'm really shocked at how quickly we went through the iron pickaxe. And we went through 2 of them, you know? Carry some signs with you to stop the water. Hey, there's another idea. These are smarticles. I'm just trying to take out the ugly looking trees. But I do want to make sure that they'll biodegrade. Are you touching that one and that's touching that one? Alright, but if I do that and I take you down, then and that'll assure biodegradation. Yo. And then if I take you down and the one next to you, yeah, you're both short and stubby. I'm not even trying to go for, like, diamond stuff yet. Maybe I should be. Maybe we should be, you know, we got ourselves a stack of iron. And now we got another 26 out of that. We've made a bunch of tools and stuff. Maybe I should just be, at this point, saying, fuck it, we're going to the bottom of everything and strip mining for diamonds. It's a little bit less exciting, I suppose, to be strip mining for iron. Although, if you just adjust your brain to the 1.19 world, apparently iron is a very valuable resource that's hard to come by. Clear cut and then replant them OCD style. How about if I eat this salad, while we watch paint dry? I mean, trees degrade. Hey, wandering trader. I wonder if you've got anything good. Oops. We've got a few emeralds too, don't we? Alright, so we got pink tulip, blue dye, gray dye, lime dye, spruce sapling, and blue ice. If this didn't cost 5 emeralds, I'd get that, just so we could get some spruce. But I don't have 5 emeralds, I don't think. He lost a llama. Yeah, so then where's his lead? Because if the other llama, if he's lost it, then the lead broke, and I want that lead. He seemed to pop into existence right before our eyes, so we either have it or we don't. You know, we've either picked it up or we haven't. Do they spawn with just one llama sometimes? Or did he definitely lose it? Run around, getting my sticks and my saplings. I will look and see if we have 5 emeralds, because what else are we going to spend them on? And I would love to be able to plant a spruce out here, if it would grow. So you don't try and swim the river, because I don't know if you can or not. I'll be right back, or I won't, in which case, fuck off. But if I do come back, then don't fuck off. Always seen him with 2. Yeah, me too, on Keel. But sometimes he spawns in a spot where 1 is on top of a building or something. Oh, maybe it's up in the trees. Maybe that's where we need to look for it. Anybody see emeralds in there anywhere? Because we mined them one at a time. Oh, well, they're probably in the boat, you damn fool. And you didn't even need to come back across here. We have what looks to me to be 5 or 9 emeralds. Wait. I think I found the other... Did he teleport to my building, or is he still over here? I found his other llama. They seem to walk towards your bed, don't they? These guys? When they first spawn in? Oh wait, I didn't actually get it out. It's in the boat. Yeah, from where I'm sitting, that's either 5 or 9 or 3. And it can't be 3. We got more than 3. So, give me a spruce. Okay, it was 9. What a deal. I mean, not really. I just paid 5 emeralds for a tree. Like 1 tree. And it's not even like, and I have to wait for it to grow and shit. Thanks! Nice meeting you. Yeah, I found his other llama. Which means I should be able to actually get his lead. Might have popped off and fallen into the water. No? Alright, well, you're my llama now. What's the alt-what to show the hitboxes of things? F3G? G is chunks. No, I don't know. One way or another, that is a hell of a thing. We just got ourselves our first spruce. We need spruce, and we're going to be the ones to make it, apparently. That's pretty cool, actually. Makes me feel awesome. Does. I mean, it presents the idea of, like, we would have had to travel thousands of blocks to find a spruce forest, but because that wandering trader came by with a spruce, we can make our own fucking forest. Fucks. I should put it away. It's a valuable thing. I'll put you in here for now. But what we need to do, we got the wood. We need to get back to our mine. And get the iron. Get that iron. Yeah, get it. So I came down here to throw, split my iron up in these guys. How many does it say? I don't think it's enough to waste it yet. That, and then back to the main chest for more iron in the first place. F3B shows you bounding boxes. That's how I used to remember that. Thank you, Jermaine. F3B. Yeah, we definitely do need the iron. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of iron to have. Ridiculously small amount of iron to have. So, F3B. That didn't, no. F3. F3B. Does it just not say that it's doing it, but it did it? It would not appear to have done it. Okay, it might be one of those things. I'm using a wireless keyboard from over here in order to do that kind of thing. So it might be one of those things where I actually can't press the F3 and B key together because of the, way that the diodes aren't in the keyboard kind of a deal. But because I actually have to hit a function key in order to hit F3, so I hold down the function, and then I hit F3, and then I hit B, and that could just be one too many keys for this thing to read. But so with all this wood now, and that's actually a lot, I can leave some of that as logs. I could still leave some of that as logs. We've got wood for sticks. We've got sticks for light underground. So, torch stack replenished. Yeah, no, you leave that. Fuck. How do I do this? Well, they're supposed to be in your offhand right now. That's why you're confused. So, yeah, now I'm two-handing the shit. So you, and then switch them out, and then stack them up. And then put them back, and then new pickaxe. Yeah, it's just been so long since I played without a diamond enchanted pickaxe. And by the way, I didn't mention this. I lost my good pickaxe in my my 16.5 world, in the church world. I went into the Nether, and I was doing some stuff, and there was a woo. There was a there's something that I put into a boat. I put something into a boat, and then also, in addition to that, oh wait, I don't have to do that yet. In addition to putting something into a boat that I don't remember, a zombified piglin walked by and got into the same boat. Is a thing that happened, and so I don't know if this has ever happened to you. If you can imagine what happened next. Grab it. I tried to hit the thing that was in the boat with my sword. My sword swiped a bit wider than I had intended, and I hit that zombified piglin. Now, what happened next was that nobody really bothered me. And I walked all the way back to my nether portal because I was like, oh shit, I better get the hell out of here. And then I was like, wow, none of these guys are coming after me. Maybe we're cool. Maybe this is fine. Maybe it's not actually a big deal that I just hit a dude. Maybe the rules have changed. And then one dude started chasing me, and I was like, oh, okay. No, the rules haven't changed. I don't know why he didn't come after me immediately. And so I got through my nether portal, went to the other side, and carried on with my life. Forgot about it. Maybe even logged off for the day, came back to it another day, went back into the nether portal, went back into the nether, and there were 1,000 pigmen standing at the gate of my nether portal, waiting for me, who all immediately jumped on me, fucked me up, and they fucked me up in a flaming pile. If you understand what I mean. They fucked me up where a ghast had been spitting at me every time I came through the fucking portal, kind of a thing. So my items were lying in random smatterings of fire. If you catch my meaning, if you get my drift. And so yeah, I was able to get back my armor, and yeah, wow, the lava pops are right, they're all around me right now. Yeah, the lava is above me. I don't think I need to fuck with that lava, actually. Now that I think about it. So, one of the piglins, one in particular, was walking around with my sword that I have named Pain. Because it's a fucking bastard of a sword. Light you on fire the moment that it hits you. That sort of a thing. And yeah, he was walking around with that, and he was wearing most of my diamond armor. So I still had to, like, kill him somehow, and I went back to... it took me a couple of lives to figure out how I was going to pull it off, but I did eventually pull it off, and it was with a crossbow from a great distance. I was able to snipe him without apparently, like, anybody knowing that I sniped him. I don't know. I don't get it, but it was fine. Nobody came after me like, hey, I did not piss off the rest of the zombie bastards again. So I was able to get my stuff back, everything except for the pickaxe that I had affectionately named God's Pickaxe, because it was that good. It wasn't that good in terms of being, having everything that it could have on it, but it was that good because I got it in the first 2 or 3 enchants. I think it was 3 total enchants in the world. I had put together a pickaxe with, Unbreaking 4, Efficiency 3, and Fortune 3. And it was like, yeah, 3 enchants, and I had a pickaxe that was already kicking ass and taking names, so you can imagine that I was chuffed with that axe, and now it's gone. but I got back pain, which was the big thing to get back. Wow, so you can, like, attack things that are below you with that, huh? Well, I said that we should maybe get down here and just, like, go after diamonds, didn't I? I think that's what we're gonna do. Right after this, not a live stream break, I'm just gonna eat a little bit more of this salad here in front of me. But yeah, I hadn't died in ages and ages in that seed. And then, in order to get me killed, the game had to, you know, have a piglin walk in front of my sword, basically, while I'm swinging at something else. It had to not have all of the other zombie piglins come after me and lull me into a sense of security, allow me to leave the nether, and then when I came back in, have a whole fucking hunting party after me in the middle of a pile of fire left there by the fact that ghasts, you know, are always spitting at you when you're walking through your portal. At least in the biome that I was in the nether. They quite frequently were up my ass. But I do find that interesting, like how many layers of things had to come together in order to get me so off guard that they could kill me. While wearing full diamond armor. I mean, plus there's the big downside of that I am playing on PC with a controller. This seems to go down. We know that if we get down deep enough, then there are diamonds to be found. What say you? I say mark the place where you came out of, and then make sure you're putting the torches on your left as you descend. And that will indicate to me that I need to put them on my right to come back up. Hey, how you doing? You got any friends? Seriously? The hell is that? Oh, that's that shit that's like, it takes longer to go through. Right. I don't know if there is a left when you're in just a column space like this. Wow. Alright, don't worry about how you get back up, pawn. That's a problem for future pawn. Current pawn just, like, falls down and down and down and deeper down.
And then down deeper still.
Wow, that is down deeper still. Is there water down there? I can make sure that there's water down there. It looks like there's water down there. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I'm gonna trust that the water that I placed is actually there, because I can barely see. Yeah. No. Okay, and then down and turn around, shield up. Hi. How you doing? Yeah. It's nice to see you. Okay. I may have wasted one or two torches there. I'm not sure. Yeah, now we're no longer in the hole. You need the shield in your hand, Pawnee boy. Alright, let's light this shit up. I see some gold up there. This is going to cave in on me if I place the torch in the wrong place. Oh, fuck. The eerie noise came from that direction. What does it mean? That I should go that way, right? That I should strip mine in that direction. What layer are we at? What level? Negative 23. On our chart, I remember negative 16 was really good for gold. And we have seen some gold here, haven't we, on our way in? Go back and grab it. Oh, this is iron. I do hear another skeleton. So wow, the ores can actually be inside of this spongy rock? That's curious. I'm learning. Where are you? I hear you. Went right past me. Or is this gold and I just think it looks like iron? Tough? Yeah, you too, buddy. Alright, well that's gold, but I swear that was iron. Am I crazy? Deep slate. Or is that right, that the ore is now spawning? Well, yeah, you're looking at the gold in deep slate, but... So when it's in the deep slate, it'll take a little bit longer to mine it out. But it doesn't have to be in the deep slate. That's some advanced... I mean, it's not crazy or anything, but that's some extra coding work that they had to do to make that happen. I could go through the water in this direction. Oh! Fucking hell! I don't even know where I am. I can't see shit. Hi! There you are. Howdy. I need your bones to bake my bread. There's more. I hear them coming. What is that? That's just all of the arrows that he bounced off my chest? Understood. I don't feel like I should have come this way. It seems a bit more open and deadly. Wouldn't you agree? I see some ore, though. Here. How far down does it go? Show me the bottom. Alright, well, this is one of the bottoms. Oh my. It goes further down. Goodness. Goodness me. Okay, I'm starting to get my bearings, though. Man, the bottom of this world... Are you kidding me? There's lava right there, and it's this dark? The bottom of this world now has, like, way too much to do with the nether. It's definitely, like, making for a better nether than the nether. And why is it so dark? It feels as though, like, the light of my torch is being eaten by the world. Can I block the water so that I can get around this? Doesn't really look like it. You should probably just hit it where it is. Alright, put that right there, so I can have the slightest bit of light to be able to see. Oh, we don't have any room for it. This will be our first redstone ever, I think. I could be completely wrong on that. What can I throw away? Fuck copper? Wait, surely there's lesser things than ore in your inventory. Surely. It's like all of these things are, you don't grab them every day, man. That sword actually is... Bye. Tough, get rid of it. See, I've never seen it before, so I don't... You're saying there's no real value to it? Yeah, there's more. Underwater, holding his breath, mining redstone with an iron pickaxe. What is wrong with the man? Nothing. He got the redstone out, is what happened there, bitches. How deep are we now? Negative 48. So this is where we'd want to be for diamonds, right? This is the spot. This is the place, the time is here. The now is now. Like, that's in your way. What even are you? You're iron? See, at this level... My god. It's so dark. It really is. At this depth, the world is just eating the light for some reason, like in this shader pack, and that's fair enough. It definitely gives it a fucking vibe. I don't know if it's my favorite vibe, but it gives it one. So we have 15 iron right now and 6 gold. When I hit this, what do I get? Now I have 14. It's iron. I guess it didn't say 15. I don't know what it said. But this is iron. Yeah. The deep dark holds a deadly secret. Really? Well, I don't need to die. Hello. 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 What's this? What kind of ore is that? They got new ores in here? There's new ores in Minecraft. Hello. What's this about? By the way, Dramation, are you doing like advertising for you like part of the marketing team now? The Deep Dark holds a deadly secret. Find out this Tuesday at release when... Are you fucking with me, though? Okay, and that... Yeah, I knew my torch was up there when I hit it. Are you with the... Two? 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 I mean, I know it was like air exposed as a chance to skip, but fuck me. With the 2? Ugh. Alright. I need to get rid of something else of low value. A little half stack of cobble, I think, isn't quite worth our second diamond ever. And there's our third. I can now make a pickaxe if I go all the way back up where we've got our first diamond. Okay. That's... wow, though. But wow? But wow. Give me this back. Mark that. That there's only 2. I came down to the bottom of hell and found only 2. In the dark area, there is a monster that tracks you by the sounds you make. Oh, well, now it doesn't hold a deep secret. You've given it away. You're not very good for this marketing team. Where else is there, like, ore and stuff down here? But low. But low. The the little glowy vine shit is definitely here to make you think, oh, there's some ore, and then you get closer to it and go, oh, no, there isn't. Yup. Yup. Oh, God. Yup. Oh, Jesus. How about no? How about no? How about me, like, walking away? A little bit, huh? How about if we're gonna do this, we do this somewhere where I have the high ground, Anakin, and I can see you. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, you just get pushed away, and then you can never come and do any harm to me. Yes, yes, over there. That's where we're meeting up later. Oh, no, okay, he figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out! They figured it out. I think I need to be on the ground to hit with my full strength, so... Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Yeah, more water! Hmm? You don't know what to do with that, do you? Yeah. Yeah! 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 See? Jesus. Just being in the dark, it's very... It's making everything a bit scarier. But, you know, three zombies coming at me in the darkness. Sorry? Actually, I can put this one on the wall, because this would be in. It'll help me find my way out. It's exciting. I'll tell you that. You know? It's not just a matter of course, as it used to be. Make you work for it. Come to me. Come to Butthead. Really wish I had, not torches, but the other things with the lanterns. I think at this level, a lantern would probably go off as much light as a torch usually would. My guess. This is definitely quite a bit darker. Zombies know where I am. Apparently the skellies are still trying to figure it out. Have the zombies, like, figured out how to, like, climb stairs a little bit better? It feels like there's less of a delay. Like, there used to be a delay in their ability to, like, make it up a block. That doesn't feel like it's there anymore. Oh, never mind. There it is. Still get stuck, anyway. Is this what you mean by deep dark? Because this is like a perfect hole. Oh god, he's got the high ground now. Anakin? We don't do it this way. Coming in from behind me. That's not allowed. Let's put that there. Yeah, they're spawning. Because I'm taking so much time, I'm not moving forward, and then there's just spawning in the area they came from in the first place, because I'm not lighting anything up. Boy, now I get that idea of they spawn in 0 light levels thing, and then the deeper that you go, the more that those light levels stay 0 even after you place the lighting. It's good design. In theory. I don't know if I want to be wetting myself all of the time, but in theory. No. Just put it right next to where you're mining so that you can kind of half see what you're doing. Wow. I don't like the sound of that either. Like, the sound of picking at it sounds like there's something moving toward me, you know? It's got a little, like, little skittering sound to it. That was over. You had the high ground. Like that. Just recently saw somebody pointing out the thing that's just still funny, that I have the high ground, Anakin. You know, he's like, so why would you even try? I've got the high ground. And in the first fucking movie of the making of this, or, you know, of the new prequels or whatever, like, it didn't matter that Darth Maul had the high ground. Dude fucking magically, you know, did a Jedi jump right over his head, exactly what Anakin was trying to do at the beginning. Darth Maul fell for it, you know. But Anakin, I have the high ground. The fuck is wrong with you, you idiot? Why would you even try to fight me at this point? High ground, dipshit. What are you, a fucking noob? Basically, I think what they proved is that Darth Maul is, well, no, I guess it doesn't make any sense, does it? I was going to be like, Darth Maul was cooler than Darth Vader. But no, it was the person Maul was fighting. It wasn't Maul that did the thing. It was so-and-so, and his cousin, his angry cousin, Jebediah. The fuck? I'm out of torches, and they're not giving me time to remake the torches, and I walked over where the torch used to be, and I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I hear the zombie, I saw the zombie, I heard the zombie, and I saw the zombie, and here's the zombie. Okay. Right, so replacing the torch that I had placed before, this time here. And then making, like, a few extra torches. So this would be like, should I be strip mining at this point? Like, we're at the level, and apparently, like, it's better if it's, like, not air exposed. I'm more likely to see more diamonds, more likely to see diamonds and to see more diamonds. Do you have shoes on? Are we already starting to get, like, you've got armor? I see the skelly out there, but I also see the gold. And they're way out there. Maul was overconfident, and so he allowed he was surprised when, you know, that was actually one of the fights that I appreciated for some really subtle shit that I don't think, you know, that other people would not give it credit for, and they're probably right. You know, I'm not going to argue that I'm right in it, but I felt like that fight with Darth Maul actually portrayed pretty well the idea that the Jedis they're fighting more in a theoretical place, you know, like they're spiritually in tune in such a way as when they're fighting, they're looking at what's going to happen next and trying to plan their move, and so it's like a chess battle of two people who can see what's going to happen next a little bit. They can observe the future slightly, and they're fighting each other with swords and, you know, that kind of a thing. And I felt like that fight had that in it. I felt like multiple times during that fight you saw, like, on someone's face, the recognition of, oh, shit, I'm about to lose, aren't I? Or, you know, that someone is about to do something, but that they haven't done it yet. And I really, you know, I appreciated that they put that there, if they put that there. You know, if anyone else thinks that that was in there, I think it was in there. Oh god. It's one of the tiny zombies. The baby zombies. I doubt I could deal with that. Well, I'm on controller, so I'm gonna max out. I want to get this lapis, though. Uh-oh! I knew he was walking around there. So I was ready to jump away, anyway. And it looks like I got the lapis. And that was the last of it. So, cool. Yeah, no. I say, you say, and I say, Look at all the zombies ahead. And they've definitely seen me. I mean, who needs to make a fucking, like, mob spawner when you could just come down here? Are you kidding me? The one on the left is still alive? Fuck you. I, like, critted you 2-3 fucking times. Yeah, I don't want the little baby coming at me. So I'm gonna guess that this shader pack makes it a little bit more ominous and creepy and spooky and horrible than it is without, you know, these kind of shaders. Wow, what kind of reach do you have? Like a 5x5, you know, hurt box? Is that what you've got? Fuck. That was just unfair. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I think I would rather have your string than that copper. Read the Darth Bane novel series about the battles between the Sith and the Jedi. That's your recommendation? Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. This is the ASMR portion of the live stream. Thus concludes the ASMR portion of the live stream. I pour that out. I pour out the carbonated water because it's too carbonated. Ginger ale? Nope, just orange essenced water with, you know, the carbon in it. But it is, like, too much for my delicate palate and sensibilities. I'm sorry, there's deeper? We don't need to go deeper. Especially when I can hear that zombie that I didn't want to have to deal with coming for me. Fuck. With his father. His father's got a sword. Okay, I'll just circle around them. Circle around them. Fuck. Got your daddy. Hoo. Okay, it might be time to leave. My shield's getting low too. Yeah, let's go back the way we came. Okay, you can go. You don't have to go all the way around. You can loop. It's Pac-Man, Pawn. You can you can go right to go left. I hear footsteps. More than just my own. Nope. Follow your torches. We're leaving. That was too close for comfort. I said we're leaving. Why are you still looking at things? And I came down here on my water, yes? Are we going back up with all of 2 diamonds? Or, like, I could do some strip mining right here. Let's look once more at that thing, and it says that stuff is stuff and things are stuff. And the stuff and the things, right, you're down there. And then, so, basically, all the way down to negative 64 would be a good place to do some strip mining, right. I knew that, I just wanted to see the numbers. So, if we were to come down here, just for instance, for example, just say, what hey, and then we're at negative 48, right? And then from here, at the bottom of where all of this water meets, marked with a creeper! Fucking goddammit. And my shield, I don't think actually went up because it decided to place a torch instead. The game prioritized the placing of the second torch to doing that, you fucking piece of shit. But so if here, right, I were to, you put a torch there, right, and then you go like that, and then with the bucket of water that you don't have anymore, doesn't matter, you don't need water anymore, you've got, you can do this, you could, with this, you put one of these down, you can even leave it here, and then you make yourself, an oak fence gate, and then you can leave that there too, goes right there, you do that, come down, boom, and then we're at, level, what again, 48? 48, and we could strip mine, but we can't here anyway. You know what? This is all a good idea, but what you want to do, Pawn, is you want to do that good idea once you go down a little bit further. Right? We want to go to the bottom of all the bottoms. Fuck you, gravel. Wait. Come back, gravel. I didn't mean it. I did mean it, gravel. Ha 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 ha. But what I want... Fuck. Is this. Yeah. Why? Jesus Christ, game. How many years you been in development? Yeah, I'm gonna... What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna block this off so things can't walk up behind me while I'm going down. But, yeah, we want to go down now. I don't really want to have to dig like 1,000 pieces of gravel. But it looks like I have to. If I can get under them, then I can, like, just make them go away with a torch. Aha! For example, yeah, let me do this. Make sure it's safe to drop down. And then, you. And then you. And you. Just like that. Alright, and now we're under it properly. Remake the staircase. Empty your inventory and come back equipped. Equipped with my diamond pick, I guess would actually make it easier. Okay, let me just finish digging to the level that we need at least. You know, that's a thing I could do, right? There's no danger in that. Right? If I just said this, so we were at 48. I'd imagine we're at 53 right now. 53? You're going down. Yeah, well, negatives. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. There is lava popping, I hear. My God, you take 2 steps. Hey, how you doing? You take 2 steps and you have to place another one. What level are we at if I stand here? Negative 55. It sounds like the lava is to my right. I think if I turn and go this way, we can keep digging. I'll stand up here just in case. Oh my god, regular cobblestone? Wait, no, this must be... What is that? It looks like cobblestone, but why would there be cobblestone and not stone all the way down here? It's gotta just be my texture pack, right? Presenting it as something that looks like cobble. Oh, hello! Is that... It's either obby or it's just the bottom of the world. Where are we? Negative 59. Well, I guess I'll call it at negative 59 because we've encountered something that doesn't look like I'm allowed to actually break. Like, if I stood here and held it, do I get anything? Oh, this is tough. This is... okay. So I think my texture pack gave tough and cobble very similar designs. Like, if I look at my inventory, that's tough. That's cobble. So tough is just a little bit lighter, and maybe the square pattern is a little bit smaller. Alright, we're going back up, if we can make it alive. And then we'll come back down with diamond pickaxe and, you know, an empty inventory and maybe some larger testicles even, if we can order them. So... I'm sorry, is this not the way up? Is it that way? It's that way, okay. Trust your torches, Paul. Yes, yes, I remember all this now. Not all of it, some of it. I remember some of all of this now. And it genuinely does keep me, like, safer to be near the water as well. You know, a lot of mobs will get stuck in the water, they'll get pulled away, that kind of a thing. This is not all my water, though, is it? Ow. I know that there's a creeper over there. Oh, good. Well, if lightning manages to hit me under here, then they need to redesign the fucking game. Okay, it's that way, Paul. Yeah? Try and come get me, then. Then I look ahead, and that's actually where he was. These torches are on the left. Which would suggest that I'm going deeper in, which means that I need to go up. That's right. That's right. See? Trust your torches. They tell the story if you're willing to listen. Okay. Right, sure. Wow. What a hole. I don't think I should really be able to hear that, to be honest. Like, if my... Here's a little test for you, you know, that you could just write into the code there. If player Y is equal to less than 0, don't play Sound of Thunderstorm. It sounds so close, too. It's like they've got one sound effect for the thunderstorm, and they don't even, like, control the volume level of it or something like that. See, there's a problem there. It's gravel. It's gonna be like that my hole came out somewhere here, or do I have to... Did I travel along this... Did I come from this direction? No. I would have, yeah, I would have bumped into this. So this is not the right direction, and this is light from stuff like that. Where's my exit? Is it like one of these one-hole gaps, and then I came out of the... Ah, it's right there. That's where it is. Yeah. Okay, the way that I'll do this, then, is... Are you kidding me? And I found iron. And lava? He digs straight above his head. And iron and fucking lapis? I'm the golden child. I dig up so that I can place my, my gate for an exit. And I find all of the goodies. I'm out of room for lapis. Not anymore. Yeah, it was a good time to leave. I was almost out of food. But yeah, so the idea was put that there, do that, step in, come down, step back, grab it, and we're leaving. Wow. It's a whole new world. Grand, exciting point of view or something. It's a whole new world. I can't believe the iron pickaxe like lasted that long. It felt like the last two we just blasted through, but I guess that's because we were doing this. We were strip mining. Damn. Can I make another one as we go? Or did I leave my... Eh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is the dark part of our tunnel. I like that slow gravel walk. The sound of it. Let's put an extra one there. Yeah. Just light some areas up that I didn't light up before. These stairwells. And we've got this lit well enough. It's nighttime, though. The thunderstorm has passed, though. I always think that that's going to be way higher. I think it's all underwater. Alright, the way up that we didn't actually make is not over here because we didn't actually make it. But you must be careful, Pawn. Because somewhere over here there's a fall into a flat chasm kind of thing. Flat cave. And I'm going to have to nerd pull up again like I did last time. Should really make a proper entrance exit into and out of this chasm. Okay, so it's not actually nighttime. It's just out of the darkness and into the darkness. I will ride you one day. Also, I'm going to put a saddle on you. I should go downstairs and start dropping shit off. So, dirt. How much dirt have I got? There. That's it. That's all the dirt I've got. Okay. But how much sand and glass? Alright. Cobble. And stone-like things. For now, I'll put all of the, andesite, diorite, I'll put it all in here for now. Granite. Dripstone blocks. I'll put those in here as well, but I'll put them to a side because they're special. We get the raw iron ore, and yeah, split you up. Put you in here. 1, 2. It's a long trip to come back with just this amount of iron and stuff. It's definitely a whole new kind of a game there. Can't forget my cobbled deep slate. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. That's going to be a long time before I remember what that's called. How much cobbled deep slate do you have? It's like, I don't know, I'm tired from just listening to you say those words. It's too many syllables. And 20 iron to go underground with is fine, I think. I don't want to overdo it. I'll grab a little bit more. 26 for us to go back when it's time to go back. Nothing in there. But you're coming with me. You're coming with me. Like, I'm just the valuables I'm going to grab and take upstairs to my bedroom. Including the shroom lights and the glow dust and the heart of the sea, and the spectral arrows and the name tags, and the iron. And the crying obsidian, and the obsidian, the nether wart. Drop off the emeralds. Oh, yeah, that too. And the glow ink sack, and the big block of copper. Oh, I'm out of space. Oak saplings can go there for the big block of copper. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. So in my valuables chest will go these things. Obsidian, another wart, shroom light. Where's my... Oh, to hell with it. To hell with it. We should cook up the raw gold as well. Nah, just save it for now. Just drop shit off. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Iron nuggets? Why do I have 31 iron nuggets? Do you just get iron nuggets from, while you're mining? Like, I'm hitting iron and I'm collecting nuggets now? Is that a thing? Because that would be cool if that's a thing. And I've got 31 iron nuggets for some reason. My sticks go here. My planks go there. My oak logs can go there, I suppose. Potion of underwater breathing definitely goes into the chest. Lapis. The pirate ship booty? Okay. Did I... Really? Well, then they should do what I said, because that would be cool. Give me those 3 diamonds to make my first pickaxe with. To have little, bits of iron ingots fall off while you're also hitting the iron, especially since it's so, not a lot of iron that you get these days, huh? Or that it's a lot of work to get it. Lanterns? That's what I'm thinking. That's why I came downstairs. I can have 3, anyway. And I'll do 1 more because that'll actually make 2. And I won't have any more ingots. Campfire, too, gives good light. Oh, how do you make that? I don't know off the top of my head. Now I do. Alright, well, I've got all of the things for a campfire, if I ever want to set one. Yeah, actually, we'll bring a ready-made campfire to the bottom of, to hell, basically. To the bottom of the world. Not to hell. We've been to hell. Now we're back. Give me a diamond pickaxe. Yes, sir. Okay. I refill my bucket, put you over there, and I need to have like a crap block to just be able to throw down at any given place, which will be this dirt, I guess. Yeah. The health of everything else is okay, except for my shield. Let's have another shield ready and waiting in the inventory. In fact, I might even put it there just in case everything goes upside down and sideways on me. I can just scroll over to it. Odds that it stays there? Not likely. Alright, let's sleep, because we haven't we've been underground for quite a while. And I can certainly see us getting attacked by... Oh, look at how lovely the world can be. Remember that when we're, at the bottom, at -64, looking for diamonds. Remember how nice the world is above us. And that we just might make it back. I need to fill my water bucket with water. It's a good idea to have. Where am I going to find water, though? Found some. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Am I ready to go? I think I'm ready to go. I mean, I don't need the shears. And that's 1 more slot I can have. It's just I usually like to have a special chest to drop that off in. The birch door is just with us on the, if we get underwater. We can make a nice little air bubble for ourselves. Oh, God. What a beautiful world. Let's go far, far away from it. And put some work on our first pickaxe. First diamond pickaxe, rather. Let's make an actual route up and down from the chasm now. So, if I start here, maybe from like back here a little bit. Where am I? Yeah, from back here. Just a random spot, start digging down. That is the first block we hit with this diamond pickaxe. Who cares? Hey, we went right into some copper that nobody really wants. Excellent. Vertical mine shaft? Are you suggesting that I just drop straight down? I like the... No. No, I don't like the way you think. You could put water at the bottom. Oh, yeah. I could, couldn't I? Nope. It's a staircase, apparently. That seems to be how I made it. I need... like 1,000 more torches. Just a few. Yeah, there you go. And then my dirt. Okay. I'm going to take this away and this away, so it'll be easier to jump up into it and go in the event of emergency. Oh, wait. I don't have any fucking food. You guys are letting me go down here without any fucking food? He could have helped me dig. Where were you a second ago? Hanging out by the horse that I'm gonna totally I'm gonna ride one day? Yeah, bitch. Gonna let me go to the bottom of the world without any food. What is wrong with you people? What kind of food have I got? I mean, how many fish? How many fishes? I got no food, man. That's the main thing, is the lack of food. I think we got to do some fishing just to get some food. If you made your wheat farm, we haven't talked about. Don't say that like, you know, I had a wheat farm in the plans and we just needed to pull out the blueprints. Do I have potatoes yet? No, I haven't got any of those. I haven't got carrots. I got potatoes. I ain't got beetroot seeds. I got fish. I live on a lake. So I have a high protein tuna diet. Baked potato is my favorite food source early on. Early on, wow, you get lucky with those baked potatoes. And I just got potatoes in my 1.16 world. Like the last time that I played, like yesterday or something. I finally got like a zombie to drop a baked potato. Or no, actually I did find a village. Is that where I got it from though? I think so, yeah. I think I found a village. I finally went looking for a village. I had to walk a ways, but it's not that far. Did I get another... I know that was something in a bottle, but I think from its color that it was actually a potion of underwater breathing. Which would be the second that I've pulled out of my ass. No. Yes. Alright, we've got cooked salmon now. And then we've got some raw. But salmon doesn't refill you that much, so I need more. Well, I mean, just fish in general isn't the biggest meal that you can have in the game. So I'm gonna kill this fishing pole at least before I give up on it. Oh, I wanted to check. What is that? No, it's just a water bottle. Okay. I was wondering if you could get... Can you get a bottle of underwater breathing from fishing? I was thinking, maybe that's where we got the first one, and it kind of makes sense that you'd get it out of the water, you know? At least in the idea that the time that you've spent appreciating the water has rewarded you.
Who lives in an onion under the sea? Ronan Pawn Triangle Pants.
Okay. An onion? I mean, a diving bell. It's just because I have bad breath and I use a diving bell doesn't mean that I live in an onion under the sea, but my pants are very triangular, especially the undies. Fucking goddamn it, that's a bunch of fish that I can't eat. Thanks. Thanks, game. Cook up everything that I've got that I could possibly turn into food. So that includes you. Boom. Efficient. But, like, there's nothing else to cook. Oh, wait. Get in there. Get in. It won't. You can't do raw copper in a smoke. Well, no, not in a smoker pawn. Just gives it that tang that I like, you know. All right, we got 7 and 2. That's that's not a great amount of food, but we're just mining. Just find an underground lake to fish out of. That's true. I could do that. Or I could not give a fuck and just... Like, I don't even have enough string to make a... to make another pole. I think I do. I think I do. I think I do have enough string to make another pole. Yes. See, I'm not a fool. Well, you are if you put that back in there instead of just going back upstairs and putting it where it should go. Okay, yeah, and then I'll make another pole and I'll carry it with me. That's another slot of inventory. Let's just take it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so cool. So, what are you doing? Can I just not, what the fuck? Oh, it's being absorbed by the thing or something like that. I've never seen that. It just floated this over. You could make like a Halloween spooky scary house or something using that as a mechanic. Where did I get gunpowder? I don't care. The raw copper away. We're not taking cobblestone. I don't know why that's in your inventory. Oh, right, because that was on the way down. And then the string. Put it into place. Give me 2 of it. Give me a fishing pole. You gotta make that on a crafting table. We need a crafting table on the inside of that room as well. Okay. And now we've just got the things that we need in order to go a-mining, and we're going to go a-mining at night, apparently. Because the sun is setting. Fine by me. I can't imagine that anything could possibly go wrong. Smash cut. Everything going wrong. Let's just build this up a little bit so it's like an obvious entrance. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Hold on to your butts, people. Wait. Hold on to your butts, people. Alright, we're in. Fine. Oh, I can cook fish on the campfire? That's cool. That's very cool. I wouldn't have known that unless you told me. And you did, so now I do. Is that... Oh, and then this is where it starts. This is where it starts. Wait a second, Pawn. Now you've got the ability to make these because you've got enough wood on you and stuff. So let's do it that way. Let's leave one in the places where you need to go. Let's just make sure that you've got crafting table on hand and enough wood. And we've got logs for days. Yeah, so exciting. This is the place that it's all water. If you break through there, it just floods in on you. You don't want to do that. Also, if we were strip mining here, like it's bothering me right now. I'm supposed to come back and do all of these too, you know? To do like the 5 hit on that direction. It's just bothering me to go past all those holes that haven't been holed yet. Thinking that maybe we never do it. See, look, this one goes this way, and then this one doesn't do this. That's no. No. You mustn't. And now I want to put one here as well. So you go there, and give me another gate. And that'll allow us to get in there, and we'll just take this crafting table with me. You're in my way, gate. now the big drop. Copper. Yeah, okay, so I can just jump from the top there if I want to risk it, and I will hit water. I'm going to put a lantern in my hand, or at least have it on the hotbar because it's brighter. If there's anything coming for me, then it can fuck right the fuck off. Hello. See, I hear splashing, and then I think there's something behind me. Damn, they just walk through the water, too. I feel like their pathing has been improved. I mean, they still get stuck on things in a stupid way, but I don't know, their movement just seems more fluid now on the zombies. But here we are. This is our hole, where we're going to diggy hole. This is our diamond mine, theoretically. Okay, we came all the way down here. We are at negative 59. Thing only goes to negative 64, I think. Yeah. So now, let's do that. Put this down. Give me yet another gate. You have to get you down from there. Gate in there. Yeah. It's the entrance of our mine. Let's light the son of a bitch up. It's the light at the end of the tunnel, once we get into this tunnel. Okay. Here goes nothing. Right. Let's switch over to torches, so we can light this area. And we should be in safety, I would think, at this point. So I will switch to just carrying the torch. So when we enter, let's check immediately, you know, so... Right. The way this lighting scenario is going to go is 1, 2, 3. Hit it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I just gotta, like, starting it is the most fucked up part, you know, most complicated. So, is there anything that I should know about mining, strip mining at, you know, the negative 64s is? You know, not necessarily about, like, monsters or demons or anything like that, but in particular about, like, the likelihood of, you know, like, does diamond spawn in this shit, or does it spawn in that shit back there, the white stuff? Which is the stuff that it likes to spawn in, if there's, like, a rule like that anymore, or is it just down to the simple thing that we saw on the map, which is that, that you just gotta be at the right level, and then you've got some chance, probably not a great one, but some chance of finding some diamonds. If there are any extra rules about diamonds, you let me know in chat anyway. One, two, and then hit it, yeah. Or, you know, should I even be mining lower than 59? I stopped there because we ran into a block that I literally couldn't mine. And so I figured that was, you know, bedrock. And I don't know because I've never seen bedrock in this resource pack that I'm using. But that was my guess, so I assumed, okay, if that's where, like, the height that bedrock will spawn at, then I don't want to be running into bedrock while I'm mining, so 59. Alright, we'll do it here. But if I'm wrong there, let me know as well. What an, like, awful kind of experience to be down this low mining. Just because there's no other blocks. This sucks. There's nothing that I'm gonna run into, you know? There's not some fucking coal to pick up. Like, there's absolutely no usefulness to this strip mine except for diamonds and redstone, is what Jermacian's saying. Ugh. What a slog of an experience. Nothing to break it up. Oh, and lava pools. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that'll add a little excitement to your day. No, I'll hear them before that, and we've got the subtitles up, which means I'll also be able to read that there's lava about. Hello! How you doing? Alright, now I get to find out. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Now I get to find out. 2, 3, 4. If the spawning of diamonds is the same once you find them, like, or did they change the way that diamonds spawn in the chunks? You know, is it going to be a chunk that at its maximum, it's usually like the most you're going to get is 8, but sometimes you see, you know, the 9 with one sticking off, or maybe even the 10 kind of thing, or has that changed? Don't tell me, don't tell me. Fuck, that's not a good sign. Maybe it's above. It's above. Okay, good. Good. Wait, is this the... Yeah, we can do this. That's 5. It looks like the diamond chunk spawning is going to be the same, huh? Just a lot more effort to get the same thing. Well, we're going to pop up here and walk around. Because, you know, you gotta do it. It's the ceremony. You find diamonds. You gotta mine out in all directions around them before you touch them. So that you can look at a, you know, suspended in mid-air, physics-defying chunk of diamond. Not quite to the physics-defying chunk yet, are you, Pawn? What is that? I don't know what that is. Like, why are there different types of this same thing? Or is it... Oh, it's directional. I get it. Is this cobbled deep slate? But cobbled deep slate is direction... No. There's two different things here. So when I hit this... That's... I don't know. Yeah, I do need that mod Kenneth suggested. What the hell am I looking at? How much cobbled deep slate do I have right now? 61. It would be adding to that stack. Oh! Okay. That's bedrock. Is that bedrock? That's bedrock? I'm standing on bedrock. Okay. So this is the cobbled deep slate, and that's what bedrock looks like. So then was it obsidian at the bottom of our mine? Like, if I go back to the front of that thing, is it obsidian that I'm looking at? I'm confused. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? The spawning did change on 1.18. Did it change back, or did I just get... I mean, it's nice that it's a complete cube here, but... Alright, I'm taking it. Now, I could leave some of it behind for when we get, you know, enchanting going. So I take 4 of it, and that'd get me an axe and a shovel. I think you gotta keep taking from here. We need the enchanting table and other stuff. This is our first big diamond find at the diamond level. We take it. There'll be others. How interesting. Okay. So I do this, and then I'm gonna need another. Yeah, I didn't actually make one. Okay. Another crafting table. I left the other one back there, apparently. And what am I making? You're making another gate. You don't have enough sticks for it, son of a bitch. Let's do this. Oh. Eight, please. And then more sticks. I just want to know that I can reach and make torches at whatever speed that I want to. And then you were going to make on the crafting table another fence gate, and this one you can just take with you. What is that? Is that my planks? My planks go there. My dirt goes here. Okay. Fuck. You're not helping me, game. That's not helpful. Okay? No, but that actually won't work now because I won't be able to actually get... I'm gonna need you to drop this thing in a place that's not stupid, is all. That's all that really needs to happen, is just don't pop it away from me. Okay, I got it. So this was, I am on the line that I was on. If I want to carry on this line, then I need to do this. Can I take you with me too? Thanks. But yeah, we'll carry on this line, I suppose. So I was on the left side. You're doing on the left side pawn. So there, and then 1, 2, and then 3, and then 1, 2, and then 3, and then 1, 2, and 3. All right, we're back on. And, you know, for completeness sake, I presume the rules are still in effect that there can only be like 1 diamond chunk per chunk or something like that. But for completeness sake, you mine in all the directions. Eerie noise. And then you guys let me know when you think that we should call it and start mining in the opposite direction. Or start mining on the right side and heading back while doing it, because that's how that goes for me. You can turn on the chunk borders to see when you come and go. Yeah. Well, like I say, for completeness sake, you just keep up the pattern, you know? It's a pattern. We're human beings. We have a desire to see patterns complete. Some might argue there's a international space station orbiting around this planet right now just because human beings have a desire to see patterns complete. Hey, something. How exciting. There's something at all. Anything other than this. I heard some lava pops at the end of that, too. Where's the... Okay. Yeah, lava is to my left. And behind me now, apparently. Oh no. I hear it again. That's weird. I keep hearing it every time that I'm walking forward. Then I hear it. But not before. Yeah, lava pops that-em way. But we know that diamonds are more likely when there's no air touching them. See? See how they're more likely? Oh, come on. Oh, but please. You wouldn't. Alright, this is the one that sticks up from under, and it's not. It hasn't been eaten by the generation of this, whatever the fuck this shit is. What is this shit? This is the tough. Oh my god. Oh, they fucked me. That's bedrock. And that's tough and tough. Right, give me that. Fuck. Well, we know that that generation is more likely. I think I should turn back about now. We've found 2 diamond spawns on the left side of this tunnel, and I think I should turn back now and find the 2 that we're going to find on the right-hand side, too. We're definitely going to find on the right hand. Well, definitely. So I'm turning back right now. Hey, good thing I didn't turn back right now. I would have missed this redstone. It's a nice chunk, too. It keeps going. And going. And going. And going. I just can't believe we've gotten all these levels. You know, I worked so hard on my other map to come up with good ways to get levels. And then I get the levels, and then, you know, I feel accomplished. But just to, like, pick up 31 levels before I'm even worried about enchanting and that kind of thing, it surprises me. But yeah, I'm turning back now. And then we'll mine out the other side, and then we'll just be leaving. This is me turning back now. Now is the time at which man such as myself would turn back. So I'll be turning back. Right now. Switching to the other side. Mining our way out. right this second. Okay, this is the one. I am turning back here. I just wanted to get to the end of, my lighting pattern. And now... This is a really good update to Minecraft, is what I'm deciding. Because the slowed down pace is correct for, like, an audience who has been playing this game for way too long. And so it's like, yeah, making you work harder. And actually, like, encouraging, like, all the little cheats and things that people have come up with. They're not really cheats, they're just understanding how the world generates and that kind of a deal, and being like, oh, swamp blocks, and then you follow it down. The things that you learn in this one are going to be, that much more useful. The things that you're bringing over from past playthroughs, yeah. I think this does advance the game. It demands a higher level of familiarity and skill, and I think, on Minecraft's 14th birthday or whatever the fuck. How many years has Minecraft been at this point? I think this is like a pretty smart move. And I can see that there's a lot of room to add like textural touches to all these, biome additions and stuff like that over time as well. So are we gonna find any more diamonds on our way out? This is actually sad. I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna do the prediction. /prediction. Okay. Yeah, pop it out so I can actually fucking read what I'm doing. And I wanna start a new prediction. Oh my god. Make it full screen. Thank you. Name the prediction. Thank you. Will we find more diamonds on exit? Yeah. Nah, bruh. Okay. We have an open prediction. The reason why I said this is just going to be kind of sad, or whatever it is that I said, however it was that I put it, is that there's just, not that many people in chat right now. So, it's just going to kind of point out how few people there are in chat. Yeah. What do you think? Are we going to find more? We dug a long way to get here. But we also did find 2, diamond chunk areas. So how do you think that those statistics interact? I, personally, will wait until, the prediction has, until you've made your prediction, tell you what I think. I think that no one is going to make a prediction. What, are you all asleep? You all fell asleep on me, didn't you? It's like he's mining in a one high, completely brown area. I think I'll take a nap. No, wait a second. After putting the prediction up, I need to do that. No poll. There's no poll. No poll to vote on, but I've got the option to choose the outcome. The submission's closed. Are you fucking... What is wrong with this? Go back. What are you doing? Is wrong, or that it says something bad, and then I clicked it there, and now it's open. The prediction is open. You have precisely 30 seconds or something that I didn't have an option about how much to put. This sucks. Twitch has always sucked at this too. They've always been really bad at like coding. Anything that has to do with code, Twitch doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And then, over time, people tell them how they need to fix it, and then they don't listen. And then 4 or 5 years later, they publish a new API that breaks everything, that people have cobbled together since. And there were no votes on that prediction either. It was open so briefly, I think. Alright, fuck it. Fuck Twitch. Fuck their fucking prediction system. It doesn't fucking work. Get this stupid ass thing off my fucking screen. I'll never bother with it again. Jesus Christ. How do you fuck up a system like that? All you have to do is make it so I can, click a button and open a poll and type it in. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with the people whose job it is to code features into this platform that they can't get that right, that they can't make a UI that works for the streamer, and they can't make it so that it, like, functions for the audience? Like, just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Go back to school. Come back when you've learned something. But yeah, then they release like a new API, an update that breaks everything that everyone has ever done before, because they're trying to make the old API that really sucked better. So they'll just like put out an API that makes a whole bunch of code obsolete, and it just won't work anymore. And then when you start using that API, you find out it sucks just as much or worse as the last one that they built. They really have always sucked at this. They take ages to figure out what is obvious when it comes to code and features, and how to implement them, and how to implement code features so that other coders can code using them. And they still do. What's new? Maybe they need to roll a few more advertisements per hour so that they can afford people who know what they're doing. Maybe they pay cheap and that's what they get. That's what I'm thinking. They recruit from, people who are walking out with their 2-year degree, who've never done anything before, and then hand them the keys to a massive platform. Maybe that's why their solution to being hacked, like a month ago, was to just block every browser except for the latest version of Chrome, the latest version of Edge, and the latest version of Firefox. Like, really, that's your solution. Okay, that is one way to go, I guess. Like, maybe you should fix the login system to the place where it doesn't matter what browser you're logging in on. Most people would write a login system that has to do with, like, the database and checking cookies and stuff like that, but their login system apparently concerns itself first and foremost. Well, we made it all the way back. With, like, what browser are you using? It's like, What? Excuse me? Shouldn't a login system... Isn't the idea that a browser is just like a browser? It's compatible with HTML and JavaScript and other things that we've agreed upon. Should it matter whether or not I'm using this version of Chrome or that version of Chrome or that version of Edge or this version of Opera? Or, like, shouldn't your website, your giant, massive, all these people using it website, shouldn't it, I don't know, just fucking work for all of those people and all of the platforms and all of the different browsers because it's just compatible with HTML5? Oh, I'm sorry, are you spending like all of your time and your effort on tracking algorithms and fingerprinting browsers and doing shit that you shouldn't be doing, that is an invasion of your, client base's privacy, and that's why you need each browser to define itself in a certain way. You're looking for extra data that you're not really supposed to get. You're checking out, like, what's the size of their screen space versus the different list of fonts that they have so that you can track me even when I'm not on your website anymore. Maybe you're not actually doing the thing that we want you to do. Maybe you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Maybe what you're doing is an invasion of people's privacy and you're just spying on people and you forgot what the fucking point of this was. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Recruit the 2.5 GPA people who are willing to take 15 grand a year. So how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it's 5 out, and then you'd want to do 1 extra. And so at that 12 mark that I've just made, if I go this way, and then I were digging back, then I'd do 5 in that direction. There'd be 2 blocks between us, and I would have seen the end of one block and the end of the other, and it's maximally efficient, right? It's 12 blocks. 5 in is what I've cut from that side. I'll cut 5 back that way. So maximally efficient checking, without missing a single block anyway, would be to cut in 12 over here. Now, I don't, know that I'm going to start this in earnest and start doing a whole nother cut, on this side, cutting back at it. But I might, because I might find some iron. So yeah, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just to prove the concept here, if I hit 1, we go through. That's not right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I accidentally cut a little bit deep on this one, on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. Count, pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's 5 from each side. It is correct. I just had an extra cut on that side for some reason. So this would be the way that we go whenever I come back down here to do some more strip mining. Should I carry on, is my question to you. Should I go ahead and carry on with the strip? Let me just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really, how bored are you is what I mean. How bored are you with this activity? 1, 2, 3. And there's so few people who are, watching right now and who are participating with chat anyway, that it's kind of up to whoever's, whoever is genuinely interested. I would have this here and then that, and so this should be like there, and then 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Keep on keeping on, says Jermacian. All right, we're going for some boring, is what we're doing. And we've got a diamond pickaxe. We've got wood for years. I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was trying to remember the other one. I've got Is it a brand new pair of roller skates or something? What's the old one? What's the original one? I've got a brand new box of handkerchiefs. What's the one before Europe got their hands on it? We've got everything. We're down here. We might as well keep going. And this is definitely the kind of work you gotta do when you're starting up on a new seed. And it's satisfying. It's fun. What are you doing? Is this right? I just placed one there. Why is it so much darker here? Is this... Like, since you said the deep dark, you said those were words, and I've got a torch that's right here, and then like here I'm already like I can't see to the end of this thing, you know? Like it seems that dark. I don't know. Maybe you got in my head. I'm not sure. Wow, okay. So I'm gonna walk down here. I'm gonna throw that rotten flesh down. Walk back. Make some torches. Put them there. Put them there. Stop. Put that back there. And then we can carry on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. It's just because the torch went out, you idiot. I was like, why is it so dark here? It's because you ran out of torches and it wasn't in your hand anymore. Like, I genuinely went through that whole process of making torches without putting that 2 and 2 together. My character portrait is hilarious? What do you mean? Your character portrait is hilarious. Actually, what in this version of Minecraft does the camera do if I try and see the stuff around me? I wanna see myself like coming toward me. Yeah, we're squeezed in here is what we are. Now, what are you doing? Oh, I'm flipping back and forth on the wrong one. It's that one. Right. Okay, 1, 2, diggy diggy hole. 1, 2, 3, diggy diggy hole. Ooh. Redstone. Looks like he's lying down looking over the stuff. Is this a... You know what? Is this actually like a decent level to be going at? Maybe I should be a little bit higher because I get the feeling that I'm starting to think that I get the feeling that what are you? You're granite. All right, save the granite if it's not coming along. That we've got millions and millions of these. Put it back. That the bedrock is interrupting spawning. So maybe like I would have maybe I'll find things at a higher rate down here, but their spawn or their how much of them there will be ends up being less. Because it has a higher chance to be interrupted by bedrock. Hello, Monka Exeter. Ooh. Exetutor. Monk's Exetutor. I said Monka Exeter. All right, your name is... I'm going to need you to change your name. First time chatter, I'm going to need you to go... It's an arduous process, and you're only allowed to do it once every two months or something like that. Change your name to Monka Exeter. How you doing? What do you know about 1.19.2 in the Minecraft, and what level would be ideal to mine for diamonds on? Because I'm down here, and I'm thinking, after being at like negative 59, I think is where we are right now, if I recall correctly, I'm thinking that, that maybe the bedrock is interrupting the spawning of, you know, stuff. I've found redstone in one chunk, I've found diamond in one chunk. And so it's like maybe there's a good argument to be a little bit higher, even though the spawning rate's going to be a little bit lower, to be higher. Lower to be higher. Yeah, it's easy to talk about this kind of stuff. The spawning rate will be lower to be higher, but when you do find something, you're going to find a chunk that has a significant amount to it, is my current argument in my own head. Oh, you can't change your name? 11 days. You need 11 more days. Okay. Let me know. You let me know. When did 1.19.2 come out anyway? Or when did 1.19 come out? I don't know. Like, I don't follow the releases or anything like that, so when I've been, you know, making my comments about it, like, I don't know, it could have been out for a long time, and it's all just new to me. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know about the diamonds, or we don't know when Minecraft came out, because that would be amazing. That would be so cool if we actually didn't know, if somehow the internet in the world had lost the record of when did Minecraft 1.19.2 come out, and they went to Jagex, or no, it's not Jagex, it's RuneScape. They went to whatever the name of the people is who make this that isn't Microsoft. They went to them and they said, "When did you release it?" And they're like, "We'll never tell." And now the internet just doesn't know when Minecraft 1.19.2 came out. You could ask it. Google doesn't know. You can ask Alexa. She's like, no one knows. And she just starts telling the story of how the world lost the record. Oh, something wrong with me. 1.19 came out in May? Oh, okay. Wait, no, I thought you were talking about when it was made. No, just 1.19. Just this version. There's just so much new to me. I haven't played any version of Minecraft since I think 1.16.5 was my latest that I ever played. Now, I watched other people playing, you know, more modern cuts. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was just a graphical error for a moment. But I thought for a second that maybe if you went deep enough underground and started mining, that you could mine the stars out of the heavens. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we saw there, was the night sky. So now we know what time it is. That's good. Um, 1.19.2 was like September. Oh, okay. Point of view, you're playing Minecraft and Minecraft updates. Have I got the cuts still right? 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Oh, you're playing Minecraft and it updates. I really like this idea now, though. I love the idea of... Like, I could make a whole YouTube sketch out of that. Out of the idea that... And the world forgot. And now no one knows when such and such thing happened. You know, and something that just happened. Hey, there we go. Here we are. Hello, with the diamonds. This is what we're here for-ish. No, it is exactly what we're here for. Alright. But... Okay. That's mineable. That's not bedrock. That's bedrock. That's not bedrock. That's not bedrock. No, wait. If it's gonna... Okay, good. But it's a one pillar... Is this just what mining diamonds is like now? Did they actually make the spawning of diamonds worse? Did they actually make it less? Or am I just at a bad level where it's interrupting spawning a lot or something? This is the question that I have. And I don't want to, like, I want to look and see. God damn it, that's a 2 block. So we've had an 8 block. We've had an 8 block chunk of diamonds, and we've had a 1 block chunk. And now we've had 2. It just don't seem right, you know? It seems like maybe I'm doing something wrong here, you know? I don't know if you know, but it don't seem right. Ooh. Okay. So, you're playing Minecraft and Minecraft updates. Then you find out it's the new Minecraft update. You're happy, but then you check what's new, and then it's called the I don't even know update. You wonder why. And then you look into it, you can't even figure out like when it came out, and you find out that nobody knows when it came out. And then you're wondering, is this some kind of like Candyman shit? And it just like it's some kind of monster. You say its name in the mirror a couple of times, and it comes out after you or something like that. Well, how could nobody know where it came from, including the developers? The developers don't know when it came out. What the fuck? I love this. I love this incredibly stupid premise. Okay, dead ahead, there's some eerie sounds. But it didn't say eerie sounds. But it made eerie sounds, and I heard them. So if the subtitles don't say eerie sounds, but you heard it, did it fall in the woods? Huh? Huh? If I can hear lava bubbling over there, but it doesn't say lava pops, it just did though. But if it hadn't... I want to check how close we are to the end of the other one. We're very close, actually. Okay, what I want to do then... Hang on, well, this is the one that we want. Mark it so that you don't lose it. That's where you turn. I think we're close to the end. I only see like 4 torches. I want to cut through, all the way through on this one, so that when I run into the actual end, I'll know when to turn back. And then we'll just keep making this square. We'll keep, you know, working on this square without making it any larger. It'll be even. In theory, it'll be even. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We should run into that from the other corridor. And in fact, I could just cut all the way back right now. I don't want to do that in case I fucked up on the 12. And then I'm off the corridor axis. But yeah, this'll mark the end of how far we go in one direction. Quandale, Crinkleton, Barnacle, Billy Bob, Macintosh, McJoe, Ling Denton II E. That's your mom has to be really upset with you to use all of that name. That's your new nickname. Bruh, the way you're crawling out the small space is a great idea of a cave horror game. You don't know where you're going, but you have to get out. I think, yeah, I mean, that was Minecraft's theory when they gave me the ability to do this. So 1, 2, and then hit, and then since the torch is right there, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and dig. But yeah, now we've got like an end to this, and I'll keep doing that too. I'll, Is there something in my inventory that I don't give a fuck about? We're not going to find any more diorite down here. I'm not gonna find any more granite down here. Get rid of it. I don't want to be leaving, like, blocks, that many blocks on the ground. Like, even if there's something that sucks, there's still blocks, man. There's still... Hello. Hello. There's more diamonds in these hills, in these here hills. Is it gonna be another, like, one banger? Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay. It's got a weird, you know, disjointed spawning going on. See? I think I need to be up by one more. If I were up by one more, then I would have found that. I wouldn't have found that. I would have cut here. It would have been at a diagonal. I never would have seen that. But I might see other diamonds up there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in 1.19.2. Nobody knows, apparently. Nobody can figure it out. It's a mystery. Oh, damn it. Right above me. I did. Alright. I was trying to avoid it. But we carve in all the directions around it, just to make sure it doesn't, like, carry on in some direction we haven't looked at yet. Can I fall out of the world anymore? Is that a thing? Wait a second. Here's where they're keeping the diamonds. Alright, it's another 2-chunk. Whatever. I'm finding them fast enough that it's not a big problem. It's not bothering me too much. Is that the hole? No, that's the hole. And this goes through to the other side. Right. Okay, so the way that we get back up in here is I put you there, walk into it, go down like that, flip it over, recollect it, and we're on our way. Did I go to the wrong side? I think I went to the wrong side. Yeah, so that was the way that we came in. Because we are cutting across is the deal. Can I stay crouched? I went to the wrong side. This is the side that we're working on now. Wow, I've almost gone through this whole diamond pickaxe too. Damn. 1, 2. Wait a second. 1, 2, and then use this as a 4. 2, 3, 4. All right, hang on. Let me catch up with chat here because I can see it moving. Mason says, there is a creature that lives in the deep dark. There are new blocks that trigger a sound that attracts a creature that will blind and kill a player. You may be below some of those blocks, and that is the sound you may be hearing. Oh God. Oh, that's the thing then. I remember seeing, yeah, because I watch Small Ant VODs sometimes. Put them on in the background and stuff like that too. While I'm playing. And I remember seeing one recently where the theme is that he had a mod written that spawns a mob on you once every 10 seconds. And it can be any mob. And I remember seeing something that it would appear and then it would dig underground. And I can't remember what it was called, the somethinger, the vanisher, the vanquisher, the I don't know. But yeah, there was something that kept digging itself underground. So it wasn't a threat to him in the run, and it was because he was on the surface, I guess, and it immediately, like, flees from the surface if it's spawned on the surface. But it was making him blind, temporarily. And I didn't know what that was. But okay. At the end of the game, you get stuck in a ditch, and it says based on a true story. Could be a good horror game idea. Monka Exeter. You know, and Exeter would be spelled the way that it's, you know, it's like a fancy, you know, term that knights used for their penises or whatever, you know. Knights named their penises Exeter, and that's why we have the word Exeter in the English language, you know. Which is weird, because you would have thought that they would have named their penises Enterer. That's what I named mine, anyway. Is there redstone down there? I could have swore I saw a glimmer of red. No? Alright. Do I need to... You do that one, and then you cut in there, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was supposed to put one down here. That's why it's a little bit darker than usual. What are you doing? Alright. Gotta keep my eye out for the cut that we make that brings us across to the other part. The part that I already dug out. Well, no, I'll just run straight into it. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Place a torch and make a cut. And then it's going to happen any moment here. Oh, hello! By which I meant, of course, that we're going to find diamonds. See, so I would make my cut there, and then I would go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put that there, and then I'd cut there. Okay. 1, 2. I really should be, like, saving some of these for... Oops. Saving some of these for when we have an enchanted pick. But no. But fuck that, basically. Alright, now I do have to, like, make some cuts around here, just make sure that, there's not a disjointed spawning of some extra diamonds. Doesn't look like it. I mean, that's where we were supposed to cut through anyway, right? So it was... No, wait, it was here, and then there's... and then you'd be there, and then there'd be a thing here, and then we'd cut through like this. Right, and then 1, 2, and then we'd cut through like that. Is that right? I'm trying to stay on pattern, because there's a pattern on the other side of the wall that, so... Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. Here, 1, 2. Here. Gotta go? Alright, well, let me know when you rename yourself, and then you can come back. Have a good night, Monk Exeter. I really like that. It's a really good name. You could start a friggin' channel and get some success with a name like that. Monka Exeter. You know, Exeter. Where are we? I've done that, so this would be a 4-banger. Wait, 1, 2... Oh, wait, nope. This is it. That's the end of our cave. Right there. Boom. That's the one. Except for you would... Like, I'll put this at the end of it. And that's the end. That marks the end of it. In fact, I'll put it there. Huh? And then we'll do it over here, too. Just for the symmetry of it. The upper level mining, or find another mountain to dig into with a god pickaxe. What? What do you mean? I should call it on this run? I mean, I'm definitely... I wanna mine this out, and then be done. Like, I'm gonna destroy this pickaxe, basically. And we'll take every diamond that we get out of this run. And then we'll use these diamonds in order to, you know, make a brand new, nice pickaxe, enchant it and stuff like that, and we'll do another thing. But are you suggesting that I go somewhere else even? Like, I look for not diamonds, but I look for something elsewhere? What else is just taking up a spot in my inventory? I think this shield can go. Right, we got a new one here. What am I holding in my hand? What are you? Gravel. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. And where am I? Okay, was that all the cut that we're supposed to put there? It is. Damn the gravel. And then from here, we 1, 2. Let's do it, 1, 2, and then here. Oh, that's the other thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to do this while we're here at the end of this. Let's set this up for another cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I popped into standing. I don't know why. Because gravel pawn. Okay. So I have to do you. You can go there. You get cut. Get there. I throw this away. I throw that away. I pick you back up. And then I have to start my count again. Because it fucked me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should be the end of that. And I'll even set it up like this. So it's a nice surprise for me when I open into it and I know that I'm at the end of it when we do another cut. Which we won't be doing on this run. I'm going back up. I'm on my way out even as we speak. It just doesn't look like it because your eyes are fooling you somehow. Yeah. So here would be the next one. And this might work out just perfectly in terms of like killing this pickaxe at the right time, because we have a lot less cuts to make. You know, we had to cut the whole channel coming. But on the going, we're just tapping 5 on the left-hand side and moving on. And so it would be brilliant if this thing just barely got us back out of this mine. And then exploded gloriously all over your face. Jermacian, if you're still in a typable position, or a textable position, what do you think of moving up by 2, I guess, of you know, mining above this, because of that issue that I keep thinking, well, maybe the bedrock is interrupting full spawning of diamond chunks at this level. Do you think I should? 6 to 7 blocks? This is a nice looking chunk we just found, huh? Ooh, and lava is just to my right. I hope we'll be standing up for this one. Is there more up there? No. You've got to be sure. What about below it? Bedrock. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's any reason to get any lower there. This is bedrock as well. And that's bedrock. Ah, damn it, it popped me up. Well, I'm taking it. Looks like it's a 4-banger. Yep. Alright, how do I get back on this? You put one down here, and then you put this in here. That. You kidding me? No. Fuck. And now that shit filled my inventory. Fuck. I didn't want you. There you go. Come with me. Yeah. Exiting keeps it on your right. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, and cut. Yeah. I just get a little bit confused underground, you know? It's because it's confusing. You gotta trust your torches. You gotta read your torches, you gotta trust your torches, and you gotta read your torches. While trusting your torches. And actually, like, because we've cut both of these channels right next to each other, you know, the way that you should probably do it, and we've marked them off with an equal end. We actually got like a decent measurement of how long an unenchanted diamond pickaxe will last carving through this shit. By like distance. How much further to go back? It's a ways still, Paul. Right. We've been fortunate that this has been, you know, dense rock down here where it didn't open up into anything. But I suppose we are just, whoa, just above the, yeah, just above the, just as I said that. We've been fortunate that it's been dense rock down here. Yeah, don't mind that one is the thing. We are just above the bedrock level, so not much more to spawn down here but lava. Mm. Do I need to make more room for redstone? Seems like I do. What am I throwing out now? I mean, I could compress it, but I'd rather just throw something out of my inventory. It doesn't look like anything is throwable outable, so I'm going to be compressing it. Is there, like, can I compress cobble? Okay, that's good. There's more than enough space for us to carry on. So you were saying that there's a special block that I might run into, and by trying to mine it, I'll, like, hit it, and it'll make a sound. And that'll call the arbiter of my demise, or something like that. You know what would be good is if it were a block. If it used RuneScape rules, right? It's a block that it makes a sound when you mine it. When you pick it up, when you pop it, it makes like a popping sound. And maybe this is the way it works. I'm just spitballing. But if it were RuneScape rules, it would be, the purpose of it is to make sure that you're not like AFK and you've got a script running. At least if it were in, you know, something in RuneScape, that would be the purpose of it. But so it's, the idea is that it, you know, maybe takes 3 seconds to mine. Yeah, no, this is right. So if you're paying attention, you can see that that's what you're mining, and you can just stop mining it, and then you'll be okay. But if you're not paying attention, and you're just going through the motions, and your mind's somewhere else, then it pops, you collect the block, it makes the sound, it calls the demon from hell, or whatever. But it would also have to be a very, like, brightly colored block, so that you could see the difference of it. You know, because you might just think that you're mining, you know, you've hit a piece of bedrock, or there's some obby there for some reason, or something, etc., so forth, so on. Have we come to the end of me? We've come to the end of me. Okay, and we're leaving, and this pickaxe, I mean, look at it. It doesn't have, I don't think there's a smidgen of, like, red. Well, I think we're full black right now. Next couple of hits, it would probably take this pickaxe out. I will put a torch right there, just to indicate that this is a place where you would turn in a direction. So that if we mine in other directions, that's what I usually do. Anyway, it helps you navigate. You gotta place your torches. You gotta trust your torches. In fact, and look, I'm down to 1 torch. 1 torch. It was perfect. The whole run was just perfect. And this is a beautiful mine shaft that we've created. I mean, it does take a minute to get to, but I mean, we're negative 64 under the fucking earth. And it doesn't take that long to get to, considering, like, how much we get to just drop to get here. So I believe we just go up this water, and then when we reach the top of this water, we keep going up this water or something, right? No, you're not trusting your torches, you're not following your torches. This isn't the right water. I see you, I heard you, and I see you, and I see you, and I heard you. Yeah, I need to go back a little bit. I need to go, it's over here, it's this water. When we get to that water, then we just go up the water, and once we reach the top of the water, we keep going up the water. Oh, Jesus. And then we've reached the top of the water, so we just keep going up the water. Am I stuck on something? I think I am. Yep. Just like that. Beautiful. Let me get a full belly for our walk out here, just in case there's more things that want to shoot at me. I should, like, start to train a switch grip for this, where I can control both the thumbstick and the jump at the same time, because I'm doing a lot of, like, flick the thumb, go back, flick the thumb, go back. Wait, once we get here, we don't go up there, we go over here. I'm learning our path. Leave that one here, and now we got a nice, long, calm, safe walk. What level are we at here? This is 17, so this was the place to look for iron. And since we're on the exit, and there's only a couple of places that I haven't cut yet, I'm going to cut those places. And maybe we destroy this pickaxe entirely, and it's just like the perfect run. The perfect pickaxe usage. And then this is the place where we don't cut because it's all water.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
In the not-too-distant future, they'll live a miner named Pawn, just a regular guy like you or me.
To distant future, lived a miner named Pawn, just a regular guy like you or me. Thank you for waking me up, Jermation. There was a guy named Pawn, not too different from you or me. There's a cave in there, but we don't care. We just don't. There are no fucks left for us to give. Our pickaxe broke. What kind of thing did I just pick up? Granite. Yeah, okay. So we didn't get the perfect cut. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, 3? 3. We missed 3. 3 times 5. 15 blocks. We were 15 blocks away from having the perfect run with the pickaxe breaking on the last block. Son of a bitch. Wait, no, there's more blocks here that would have needed to be cut. Never mind. We were 30, 40, we were 40 blocks away from the perfect cut run. What's a perfect cut run, Pawn? Don't worry about it. You listen to the words that I'm saying, not the words that I should have said. I can't believe we're still so far underground in Minecraft, you know? That's the thing that's blowing my mind. And that wasn't new in 1.19, was it? Like it was 1.18 that they did this? That they made the massive depths? Is that correct? Is this the right direction, or is that the right direction? We'll go toward the torch. Trust the torch. Read the torch. Beautiful. I love our mine. I love our mine. I'm comfortable in it. It works for us. I'm so happy with our mine. I've only got one here. That's my last torch. You guys get to have it. I've got 4 lanterns on me, though, so there's that. Yeah, so now you do this, and you do this, and you do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. In fact, I'm going to celebrate in a better way, which is 4 corners. We're giving you the 4 corners. Yep, just like that. Thank you. And I don't have a pickaxe to pick it up with. Can you just get this by punching it? I've never tried. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know if it'll just break it. 1.18 was the deep caves and high mountains. Yeah, that just made it go away. All right, what I was saying was 3 of them and a torch. That's what you get. That's what it was about. Huzzah! We made it home, alive-ish. Close the doors, and how many diamonds did we bring back? 15. That's a lot of time mining to only come back with 15 diamonds. But we didn't have any enchantment, we didn't have a fortune or anything like that. We went through an entire diamond pickaxe to come home with 15 diamonds. Or does that say 19? Is it 19? 19 would be better. I'd be happier if it says 19. Wow, though. 19, 1-9. Thank you. I can't entirely read it from here. So, what we have learned is that we're going to need a chest just for cobbled deep slate, which I'm going to make right now. You and you. Give it. And then, yeah. The cobbled deep slate chest. Bang. Bang. And I've got some of it in here, so take it out. What can you do with cobbled deep slate? Can you make it shiny and use it decoratively? I'll bet they made it so you can't. It's just like nothing. It just sucks is all that it does. Just sucks, cobbled deep slate. I'll take this out. And if I put the cobbled deep slate into the stone cutter, oh my god, it doesn't just suck. You can make it into all the shapes. You can make it into bricks. And you can do tiles with it. Tiles, bricks, and okay. Alright. Oh, and you can cook it even? Fucking throw it in. Let's have a meal. Hang on. You can go in there. This one, oh. Well, you can go in with the other one or something. Go ahead and throw this in. Let's eat. I can cook it. Alright. Get it on the cook. Give me that. That's a 64. And then you go in here. Yeah, and I'll just leave that behind. What do you make? You make just deep slate. So it's cobbled deep slate, and you can make all those things from cobbled deep slate. And then if you melt it, if you burn it, then you just get down to deep slate. So just like cobblestone and stone. If I cooked it another time, would I get smooth deep slate? Just like smooth stone? How many times can you cook this shit, is my question. I want to get... Well, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Pawn. Just pull those 5 out and throw them on the stone cutter and then see... Okay, once they're deep slate, you can't do shit to them. When they're cobbled, you can do everything to them. Give me the 6th one, though, because now I'm curious, like, if I put that on here... It didn't say you have new recipes. So yeah, I guess once you make deep slate, it's just fucking deep slate. Yeah? You say on the crafting table, but I don't see that I've got any... I mean, maybe if I get to 8 of them, or 9 of them, like... Yeah, no. There's nothing you can do with deep slate, huh? You know, I could make a block of coal. Alright, well, what does deep slate look like, though? Let me just drop one down. In this resource pack, it's pretty much just a chunk of black. And then I need another pickaxe before I can do anything about mining it. I wonder if deep slate is... wait a second. You're making, make another diamond pick. Can I mine it? You can mine it. I was like, what if deep slate, okay, it's like adamantium, okay? Once you get it, you can get it hot. You can make this stuff. But once it cools, you can't break it. And then that's like, I have that there forever. And when I broke it, it turned into cobble deep slate. So it's just like stone, except for it doesn't do anything. Except for it's way more valuable when it's cobbled. Okay. So, I've got 15 deep slate. Keep it cobbled, pawn. Keep it cobbled, baby. Sounds like something somebody would say to somebody about something. I'll put the tough in here, too. We're definitely picking up some tough, but not as much. Yeah, we're going to need our own tough. What can you do stuff with tough? Tough didn't seem that tough. Nah, fucking tough. Can you cook tough? Nah, it's fucking tough. All right, we'll need a thing just for tough as well, as long as we've got wood on us. I thought I had wood on me. I got some wood on me. It is worthless. It's tough. You don't like tough? Tough. Okay. Tough. And then andesite and shit. Over here, did I put tough in here as well already? I did put some tough in here. Give me the tough back. What the fuck is that? That's the dripstone stuff. Alright. We picked up some andesite, apparently. Some granite. Yada yada, etc., so forth. Everything else can come upstairs with me, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're full, huh? Damn. I said that I wanted a crafting table inside here as well. So, I mean, I guess there. And then there's stuff in here that shouldn't be in there, right? I put some stuff in there that's like, yeah, fucking string, gunpowder, raw copper, granite, cobble. Yeah, that makes it more just the valuables. Now I can put my diamonds in here, my block of redstone, my other redstone, pull my redstone out, turn it into a block, put the block in the block where the blocks go. Wait a second. I can make a piston. Oh yeah. I forgot. You don't need a sticky piston for pistons. You don't need stickies for pistons. I forgot that you could just make pistons. Remember when I was saying to Mason earlier about watching the videos and being like, wow, this is a lot. This guy's assuming you got a lot. I think he was saying that you needed pistons and not sticky pistons. And I was thinking stickies, so I was thinking that it's a lot more complicated than it actually is. Or that it required more resources than it actually does. And the cobble with the thing and the thing and the stuff and the thing. Usage. Deep slate can be used as a decorative block. Orientation matters. Deep slate appears differently from different angles. Silverfish can enter and hide in deep slate, creating an infested block. Note blocks deep slate can be placed under note blocks to produce the bass drum sound. Oh. Well, I think that's the most, like, useful part of it right there, is being able to make a bass drum. Look at our beautiful view. Look at our fucking beautiful fucking view. What else have I got in my inventory now that needs to go someplace else? You go over here, you go over here, you go over here, you go over here, you go over here. And then you're supposed to be there. Granted, it slipped past me. Alright. But I've got more of that shit in here, so fuck it, throw it in. And then when I empty it, I'll empty it. Everything's in order? A place for everything and everything in its place? That's how it seems to me. Except that I want to make, my wood into wood. Yeah. All my oak wood turns into wood now. Wait, no! Fucking... I wanted to make it into planks. Oh, I can? I can still do that? Really? Really? So actually, that's like a way of compressing wood? Is that what I've just realized? That you can take an oak log, you can take 4 oak logs and turn it into 3 wood. But then each of the wood only gave me 4 planks back, which means we've lost 4 planks in the process. So it's not a compression? I'm confused by that. It's just decorative, but it's got a really weird, I don't know, a really weird like pattern of what it turns into and what it turns back out of. How odd. I mean, the torches always go here. I got that, and then the other thing, and keeping that on me isn't a bad idea. And then we got food in our pockets, and we're level 33. This is going very well so far. I need to pee. So we're going to have another live stream break. Or I could just end the live stream, but, like, what else am I going to be doing at 1:15 a.m. Eastern Time? You know, I mean, sleeping is an option, I suppose, but it's not right now, not for me. Start a wheat field for feeding cows, for leather, for books. Beautiful. Beautiful. You've got the plan, Stan. I'm sorry, Germacian. I thought Stan was here. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Exactly that. After this live stream break. 7 minutes. I'll roll an ad or 3 minutes worth. I'll play some music. I'll go pee. And then we'll come back and we'll start setting up the farm so that we can get to the point of enchanting. Don't go anywhere, or do but come back, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Your only source for Minecraft? Yeah, your only source for Minecraft. Sure, yeah, we'll say that. That's why everybody's here, is because I'm the only one playing Minecraft on Twitch right now. At almost 1:30 in the morning Eastern Time. You know what? I'm just gonna let the music play in the background. Why not? You know, we've got the Minecraft sounds as well. And it'll keep us company a little bit. I mean, let me know if it's a little bit too high. I can turn it down a touch more. It's rather upbeat. So, we have just returned from the deep dark, the bowels of the earth anyway, down at the negative 59 level, I believe is where we've got our strip mine. And we brought back a nice little whack of diamonds. 19, I believe. I completely burned through the diamond pickaxe that we had gotten, that we were using down there. So we're down to 16 diamonds because I needed to make a new one, which I've got in my hand now, brand new. And we've still got 16 diamonds to our name. So what's the next move? The next move is farming, right? Right though? Isn't that? This is Jermacian suggested, and I agree. We do have some sheep here, and what we're gonna need is cows, and horses. Apparently, we're gonna need cows. Are you guys all bunched up in one area, or what the hell happened? I had more sheep than this. Did lightning strike my sheep? We need to grow wheat anyway. While we were underground, apparently several of our sheep just died or escaped. I see a pig. I see a chicken. I see no sheep. How am I down to 3 sheep now? Okay, whatever. So, enchanting, books. We need books for enchanting. We need leather, which means we need cows. Those things. Yeah. So farming. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna go grab some dirt and make a hoe. Yeah. Just leave these open for now. So dirt. Because it looks like I'm going to backfill a little bit instead of, like, dig down. The Warden is the monster in the Deep Dark. That's it, Warden. I do remember that name now that you say it. Okay, I might have wanted to put some of this iron away, too. Because I don't think we need to be carrying all of it around all of the fucking time. In fact, here's a good place for it. No? How about here? No? How about here? Okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Get me an iron hoe. And another thing that I could use that we've already made a fair bit of. Anvil yet? No, I don't. When I have a use for one, I'll make one. I don't think so. But yeah, we've already made some of those. We could have that. I'm gonna need more wood. Yeah, I'll need more wood when the time comes for that. Let's start by farming. Which is going to be here, and the reason why I brought the dirt out is because I wanna keep level with this thing. So I'm going to be top filling a bit here. The other thing that I should do, since we are going to need the seeds, is just try and do a little lawn mowing there. Some water. There's the one. I'm looking for the one that'll spread. Thank you. And how about here? Thank you. So get us some seeds. Okay. We may have gone as far down as here. Oh no. Oh yeah. Actually, yes. Did they go in here? The water just kept going down and down and down and turning corners and yeah. Okay. That's just fine. And then yeah, I'm gonna backfill the terrain here. Thumbstick instead of mouse. So fun. And I anticipate having, you know, more than one area. In fact, what? In fact, is this where I want the wheat to be? Because that's the thing that you're going to plant next. Like, maybe the sheep and the cows and, like, the livestock are all along here. How much room do we have before we get to the stairs? No, like, the cows could be put in... Yeah, there's room for that here. Basically, I want the livestock to be 1, 2, 3, 4, if we have reason for 4, but we'll have it like 1, 2, 3, sheep, pigs, cows, chickens, whatever. But because it's furthest away from the house, the crops don't, they're a lot quieter, I've found. So yes, I will grow wheat and shit here. Yeah, so you, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the center of our field. And it's already nighttime. I'll run back in and hit the hay. And I also got myself a little bit more to eat. Mm-hmm. Oh. I took my dicyclamine. Dicyclamine and some lentil stew. Alright, so, yeah, let's just carve it out. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I just want nothing in my right hand, actually, for right now while I'm doing this. Just make it easier. I can hold down. If we needed a shield, well then, tell my apologies to the coroner. I was just farming. I thought the world would, leave me alone for a couple of moments. Alright, and then we did pick up some seeds. I guess we can get started. Hey, a seedy place. Damn it. Gonna do some kind of pattern there. I think it's started with that. Let me cut a path. All the way around. All the way around? You might want the wheat field, I've found you kind of want to double the size of your wheat field for how much bread gets made and how much other uses there are for it. So maybe I'll just make 2 immediately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's where the water will go. There's more seeds out there for you. You mean, like, the way that people say there's more fish in the sea when you get... Or did you see, actually, like, seeds that I knocked down somewhere that are still around? Yeah, we'll do some popping of grass in a moment. Push that back, and what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be the exact edge. I don't want it to be abutting the hillside, so that should do me. And yeah. Again, 4 out, 4 over. And this is going to make just one big, giant field, which is not how I did it last time, in my last build. That should be the end of that, I think. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is at the middle. Yes. Yes, yes, maybe, yes. Possibly, not sure. Yes, no. No, not at all. Fuck. Just keeps getting further and further away from yes. Double wheat field, especially since I don't think I've got any other types of seeds right now. But double wheat field tends to work out correctly anyway. And as long as you're gonna, be harvesting 1 wheat field, you might as well be harvesting 2. That's what I say. That's what I always say. Damn kids. There you go. I just get so used to having to, like, click individually for everything, because I'm on controller, that sometimes I forget. If you did this a different way, you could actually... I want to build this up just in case I want to build a fence around it or something like that. It just seems like it should be, paths that... Paths should be surrounded by not paths. They shouldn't just end. The visual just isn't right when it's done that way. And yeah, this is looking pretty cool. I might even like really make it so that it's like it's clear that I carved this away, and just gives you a nice eye line of a tiered step up thing. Yeah, sometimes it's good to make it look unnatural. It shows where you did your work. Look at that. And then fill it in here so the line just carries on. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. And this leaves us space for, I don't know if it's a whole nother, let's see, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have to come out to there to make space for another another crop tier. I could get into that though, and especially I could make it like so that it comes out over there. I'm gonna do it. I was talking my way around getting to the point where it's like, yeah, but like we'll get to that later. I was gonna come to. We'll when it's time to do that, we'll do that. It's time to do that is what I've just decided. I think it'll look really cool. To make it so that it's it's above us, you know? There's a proper raised farm thing. So from here, I want a 1 gap space. And where does this one begin? So following the trend of this one, we get down here, there's a 1 gap space, and then it would start. 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the middle. That's where the water will go. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's farmland, and then this is the path, and then this is this space around it. So that's how much we're backfilling. Yeah. From this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the path, and then bang, 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 bang. So this comes out. You'll want to just do that anyway. Yeah, thank you. I don't know if that's my stopping spot or not, but it's where I'm stopping now. So all this has to come out and come up to that level. Damn it. Oh, fell. Well, you're kind of going to have to do this. You got to get down to that level. More dirt. Yeah, and there's that one. I'll put that one back. Oh, damn it. That's right up to the roof line. I don't know if that's cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the path, and then I wanted to actually... So then the path actually goes up to the roof line. I mean, yes, that's what it is. That's what I've decided to make it. That's how it is. That's how. Apparently. And look at this. This is already set up to take like stairs to just come up and be perfect. Yeah, so I'll do that. That's nice. And then on this side, I'd like it to also be... Well, if this is the path coming out, then can we do that? That's 1 too high, but let's make the same sort of stair system over here, a double-wide stair deal. Yeah, and then to accentuate it, I'm pulling this back. It's a bit of a wall of farm. Let me just help you out there, since you're still thinking about whether or not you're dirt or grass. You're dirt! And then those two, and they go up, and then the terrain starts to get a little bit more natural. I don't want it natural yet. Yes, I noticed that alright, I'll go in. The sun went down over Santa Monica Boulevard. Give me a chance to get another bite of this lentil stew. Mmm. Mmm. Lentil and bean. Yeah. Yeah? You want to cut that back? I think so. And then, yeah, just make the terrain, you know, be naturally movable. But yeah, up here, look at that. Huh? It's almost intimidating, right? Come on now. How about you? You keep splitting around things, damn it. Alright, I'll do it myself. Nothing? Just mowing the lawn. Didn't get many extra seeds out of that, but, you know, I did the thing. Huh? Huh? Yeah. And then you're like that. And we don't have anything to grow here yet. I don't think I'm going to put more wheat in or anything, but we can carve it out and kill this hoe off. If I did it right, then the outside should be the path. Yeah. Come on, hold out, hoe. Hold out, hoe. Just made it. Did I get all that? Is that right? That's 4 by 4 by 4 by 4. Indeed. Hold out, shovel. Hold out, shovel. Hang on. Hang on. Just a little bit further. Oh, damn. There's no way that shovel was going to hold that. Good morning. How was the stream so far? It was horrible. It was fucking awful. I hated the whole thing. I can't believe I'm still here. Hello, Harold. Welcome in. Yes, we've been doing very well in the new 1.19.2 world. Still no deaths, I believe. And we've been down to the bottoms of the earth mining, and I didn't die. Shocker to all. Should I make my diamond, like all my tools, diamond at this point? I think wait until you're ready to enchant, and go ahead and like consume some more iron crap at this point. We should be done with the hoe. But yeah, we're on to farming now. Oh, Draconic Dusk. Did I miss that? I missed you. First time chat, too. Draconic Dusk. What texture pack is this? It's super clean. Yes, it is. It's called OCD. And there's a new version of it for 1.19.2 where OCD is like the least prominent characters in the name of the damn thing, and so it's kind of hard to find, but this is called OCD, and it's from the way back, is what I've been told. Wait, did I do this right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I miscounted, and that's good. That's a good thing. Because I didn't want it, you know, abutting the roof. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Oh, damn it, but the paths aren't in perfect alignment. That's fine. That's fine by me. Go down like that. I might put stairs in. Yeah, I'll probably put stairs in. Because that'd be one there and one there. I'm going to put stairs in. I'm going to cut this away and put some cobblestone. Or maybe some compressed or that weird stuff. Cobble whatever that we mined under the thing. But yeah, OCD is just... It's just really simple, and I find that I can run the stream at a lower bit rate, which allows people with lower internet to, you know, with weaker internet to be able to watch, regardless of whether or not Twitch is giving me transcoding at the moment. So there's that. That's why I got into it, why I went looking for something that was this simple. And now with this shader pack, which is Silders. I could just pull it up. Options, video settings, shader packs, Silders Vibrant Shaders. I think these two are just like, at this point, they're just made for each other in my mind. You know, it's hard for me to imagine them looking like anything else. Or these shaders with some other resource pack. This is how it's supposed to be. Is what I've decided. I've only got 3 of them. There's nothing I can do with 3 of them. So I'll put them over here. Sandstone stairs would look great there. Sandstone. Do we have sand? I've got a chest for it. I've got a little sand, but no stone. We've got a little bit of beach, but you know what? Alright. No. We should have some sand over here, and we're running low and stuff like that. I'm getting into my boat chest. And then, was it there? Or no, I think it is back there. Is it? Shoot, is it over there or is it over here? One of these directions leads us to, like, a little corner of desert. Or, you know, just a lot of beach, I guess you could say. But it's back where our nether portal was. This is it. Yeah. Make sandstone out of sand. Is that a thing you can just compress, like, 4 of them into sandstone? I need to, basically, I'm thinking I need to fill up on sand and might as well grab some sandstone at the same time. You know? But where am I going to take this back for the sand in the first place? You know, for having more glass around and everything. We made apparently enough windows to deplete my sand reserves. Not that we ever had much. But I'll get some sand. This will make it a lot easier to see our nether portal. Wow, and the nether portal looks so, like, I love the color that you get out of it when there's lava behind it. I mean, look at that. In the top left corner as it pulses. It's got a very 80s feel, you know? You should be standing in front of a photographer's laser backdrop as you get your you get your school picture taken. Make me want to play Minecraft again. When it looks this good, you know? And the thing is, this is 1.19.2. I hadn't played anything past 1.16.5. And I was thinking, like, I'd heard about changes where they made the maximum height in the world, you know, the sky, whatever it was, 128 up or something like that. That they doubled that, and that they doubled the depth of the world, and that they'd added all these underground biomes. And I was like, I don't know, like, I remember Minecraft. I kind of enjoyed what I knew about Minecraft. If I came back to that, I don't know. I was a little bit hesitant. I was a little bit, you know. And now, this is my second day, maybe third, like, seriously playing a 1.19.2 seed from start. And it is a whole new experience. The terrain generation is fucking awesome now. You know, like, it's natural. You walk around and you find these cuts in the earth where you can see that the water drizzled through here for hundreds of years, and, you know, and thousands of years, and cut a thing through, and it leads down and leads down, and it's just, you know, I didn't even realize how sort of old hat the cave generation of Minecraft had become until I was walking around in Minecraft and the cave generation wasn't old hat, you know. So yeah, it depends on how long you've been away. But if you've been away as long as I had been, look at that. It's like a friggin' dance floor with these shaders. That nice reflection. been away as long as I was, then it's worth, it's a whole new thing coming back. Hadn't played since 1.17. Yeah, and most of these changes happen in 1.18. So, yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot here to rediscover and to find out new things and to, go deep underground and be genuinely terrified for the first time in a long time in Minecraft as you're just trying to find diamonds and you're at like -64 or something like that on the depth. Alright, let's grab a nap real quick. We're just getting set up in here. No decoration in the house, just, the structure of the house built. I got some lentil bean stew with carrots, and I see black beans in here. Maybe some red beans. Celery. Let's go out this way. Did I leave any in there? No? Alright, well, we still got enough fish. We still have more than enough fish. Walk out this way. Check out my flag. Never really looked back up at that flag after I placed it there. Some asshole left obsidian here. It was me. I needed to get rid of some lava that I had in my bucket. And this used to be water. It's not water anymore. Also, excuse me for just a second, because I just heard a big, weird sound that I shouldn't have heard at 1 a.m. here in Detroit. So give me just a moment. Well, no sign of anybody trying to break in or anything like that. I suppose it was just owning cats, as we do. Maybe somebody jumped down from something and landed particularly hard, but it was just a big, weird thump that had a little metallic, something to it. Sounded like, I don't know, somebody might be messing with a vehicle. But no evidence of any of that. Mosaic Task Force listens for shots in the background. I should really, record some kind of skit and just set you guys up with that one day. Hang on. I think I heard something. And then just, a pure Foley experience for the next 3 minutes. Good to hear that you are safe. Well, I'm still in Detroit, so there's no telling. But, thank you. What was I doing? It's now raining. Look at that rain. That's some good rain. It's going to feed our crops nice. That we just started growing. I need a lot more seeds. We're going to leave this one completely bare until I find some other seed to plant, but wheat coming in over here. I could go punch grass for it. Oh no, we did the sand. We did the sand of the sandstone. What's happening in Detroit right now? Well, a couple of nights ago, and this story is going to sound familiar to some of you, who have been around since maybe 2018 or something like that. Might sound familiar, but at about 3 a.m., a woman showed up on my porch, knocking on my window, and I was up, and I went and answered the door, and she said, "There's somebody out here, there's a man chasing me. He has a gun. Please let me in." And I said, "Come on in," and had her go into sit on the floor in the bathroom kind of a thing, and so you don't want to get seen in the windows, that sort of a deal. And so while she was in there catching her breath, I'm watching out the window while trying not to, make it too obvious that I'm watching out the window for whoever it is that's supposedly chasing after her. And I see somebody in a black coat and a black baseball cap walk up to my neighbor's house across the street, sort of kitty corner, not directly across the street, but to the right. Walk up to that house and start banging on the door, and then walking around on the side and banging on the side of it, try and get people up in that place. And I'm like, is this the guy? I at least say to her, is the guy wearing a black coat and a black baseball cap? And she nods, that kind of a thing. And so he's walking around, he's banging on the house, and I'm thinking there's got to be people there, their cars are out and everything like that, but nobody's, there's just one light on in the back of the place, and but nobody's coming out, nobody's answering that door. And then so I call the cops because she says that she was being chased by a guy with a gun. And it's probably, when this kind of thing happens, this will be the second time that I've had a woman show up at my porch 3 a.m. and make this claim, kind of a thing. Drugs are involved in some way, drugs, maybe prostitution. But she's hiding from a guy with a gun, so I call the police and say, there's a guy banging on my neighbor's house so loud that he's waking up the neighborhood. It's almost like he wants to be heard. Could you send somebody out? And it's Detroit, so you never know if they're actually going to send somebody out. It depends on the volume of calls that they have right now and how many people are actually working, how many cops are actually on duty and stuff like that. And it's a fucking crapshoot in this city. They might just prioritize you to the point where there's a man with a gun standing on your porch, and they're like, "We'll be there in 40 minutes." That's how it works in Detroit. But so I tell them that, and then I get off the phone, and maybe 3 minutes after I'm off the phone with 911, just putting in that sort of generic report of a disturbance in the night, the guy who's been walking around banging on the house leans back, lifts his leg up, kicks a front window in out of this house. And this house has just gone through, it's been like a 3-year restoration process. Look, I can go on my roof now. 3-year restoration process because they bought it at the beginning of COVID, and came out and replaced a few windows and started getting some steam on it, and then COVID hit. And so they basically stopped working on it for a year and a half, and then it was really slow that they started doing things and stopped doing things and started doing things again. So this house has brand new vinyl windows in it. I've just finished putting a new roof on it and all this kind of stuff, and there's some asshole in the middle of the night kicking one of the vinyl windows in on the front porch. So I call 911 back and tell them, "Oh, you just kicked in the window. I think there are people inside that house," and all that kind of a thing. So now the cops probably actually will come, and they do. But it's like this mystery to me after all of the things that went on that night. The woman ends up, the woman's at my door. I let her use my wireless so that she could make a phone call, my Wi-Fi. I put her on my Wi-Fi so she can make a phone call to be picked up by somebody, and that all works out, and she leaves, and everybody's safe and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just trying to like put together what the fuck actually happened. Like I just told you the story, and it probably sounds like I skipped something and just sort of like, but what about, that kind of thing. But like at the end of this, I don't know if that guy disappeared or if he changed clothes, if he took his jacket off or something like that. The guy apparently who lives in the house that he was banging on, so it's a woman who lives there with her kids, but her husband is also there, or her ex-husband is around, or so, I don't know what the situation is with these people. Um, it's just so weird because like he was then outside like yelling after the window had been kicked in and everything, but he hadn't apparently like come out when the guy was, knocking things over, or when he was banging on the house, they hadn't. I don't know what happened, and by the end of the night it ended up looking like a domestic dispute, because now you got the guy is out there yelling and being yelled at by his wife, yelling at his wife and being yelled at by his wife, and he gets so angry that he actually like swings something that he's carrying at the the headlight on one of their own vehicles, and then the vehicle's headlight is broken now. Like I see somebody a little later at that night like standing out there and the vehicle's headlight is actually broken, and it's just like, is my neighbor guy the guy who was chasing the woman with a gun, or is he not? Is sort of my question one. And it leads to all the other questions. I just don't know who was who at the end of the thing. Like, was this guy so angry that somebody broke out a window that he decided to break out some more glass on his own property or on their own property as a family? And I just don't get it. I don't understand what I saw, what I experienced. I haven't been able to put it together. Lady Pawn has a suspicion that it's like the assailant, we called him, the dude in the black coat and black hat, the assailant was looking for the girl who came and hid at my house, believed that she was in that house, was beating on that house and yelling for her to come out or something. And then like the husband, the man of the house, didn't like respond, didn't come out and didn't do anything about it, and was just like hiding in there with the wife, while the wife was maybe standing next to him saying, go out there and kick his ass and get the your kids are in here, or something like that. So then like that started a domestic thing between those two, and then this guy kicked the window out and then like got chased off a little bit, or decided to leave because people are probably calling the cops now. And so her suspicion is that, maybe that husband didn't like do his husbandly duty and come out and defend the house and defend the property. And so the wife was yelling at him inside, and then he, I don't know. It's just fucking crazy. It's the shit that happens at Detroit at 3:30 in the morning. It's like a Lewis Black joke, the thing about, I never would have gone to college if it weren't for that horse. It's just things happen, and then you just don't understand at all what happened, how they could have happened, who were the players. Because if you did understand, it would just involve, sex, drugs, and fucking rock and roll, and something else, and like the police are in on it or something like that. There's just no making sense of it. Any guy smashing glass tables. So yes, kind of like, but he did it to another house this time. It wasn't my house, and it wasn't my guy. It wasn't David Lee Woodfork, but somebody did, break. And these are brand new fucking vinyl windows. Just a damn shame and fucking weird. Are you known as the local hero protector of women? I don't think so. I don't think anybody knows anything about me in particular, even after all that went down, except for maybe my neighbor Steve. Means it is the second time it happens. Yeah, it is the second time that happened. The last time I was the one whose windows got kicked in, and I was the guy standing in my kitchen deciding whether or not to kill a man with a knife because the police weren't coming and shit like that. 7 days of hell that I lived through in my house. But thankfully, this time it was just, you know, it just turned into a broken window, and it wasn't out of my house. So I had that woman, like, leave through the back door, too. You know, just in case. Like, that's the other thing is, it's really hard enforcing any, like, sense of law or justice or order in Detroit because we, as citizens of Detroit, know that the police aren't coming. They don't have our backs. They're way overtaxed, and, you know, we have no trust. We cannot possibly trust that the police are coming if and when we call them, because they're probably not. Which means that you have to, like, protect yourself by just not getting involved, not reporting things unless you really need to be reported. Like the night that all this was happening that I'm describing, I was definitely, like, going back and forth on, do I call the police now? Like, this woman probably doesn't want me to call the police because whatever she was mixed up in at 3 in the morning, that's got a guy chasing her with a gun, it's got to be illegal. And so, you know, just trying to, like, make sure that nobody sees that it was you who intervened, because I've been down that road, and that road involves a scar on the left cheek of my face from fighting a dude in the road. So yeah. We should do things with the cobbled deep slate, just because we have so much of it, and I've not used it before. So long as it's still cobbled and hasn't been cooked in deep slate, you can make it into all of these different fucking things, apparently. And in fact, as this scroll down, there's another layer. There's polished, and then there's tiled, and then there's brick. I'm going to do a polished deep slate wall. Yeah? Yeah. 6. And then I'll throw some extra on there, just for wherever I think it might look cool. Let's see what this looks like. Wild story. Yeah, and I still don't, like, I'm trying to tell it, and I can usually tell a story pretty good, but it's like I don't understand what happened in so many different ways that it's difficult for me to even figure out how to tell the story. Oh, look at how fucking fancy that is. Damn it, though, for this. And if I take it all the way down, do I have the dirt to do it? I'm going to try it. I mean, it's just a matter of digging it back out if it doesn't look good. Yeah, and then it would be this one. Yeah, I'll try it. So I'm gonna go all the way down here. These were the stairs, though, so you have to move the stairs over by one, if this is how it's gonna be. And yeah, that's the thing that I forgot. We were gonna do the stairs were gonna be sandstone, you fool. But yeah, I have so much trouble just trying to figure out what the hell it was that happened. It'll change things a little bit to have it there. I could dig it out, and let's do the upstairs first, because this is not quite working out the way you'd like it to just perfectly fit. So yeah, get rid of this, and then you're there. This should be a, not a torch, but the other thing at some point. Lanterns. We've got, well, I've got a lantern here. Yeah, in fact, that's what we'll do. We'll just move this lantern over. I don't need you on the hotbar anymore. The lantern will go there. Sorry to take your light away, boys. But you can keep that one because that's probably about the middle of the field, which is nice. I'm just, you know, making sure that it's got night light as well. Yeah, just that. That, and then... Yeah, that's not the middle of the field. I'm gonna have to put one more middle-ish. I'll, drop this on this side of things. Everybody's getting a little bit of light. Yeah, that's fine. And then directly across from that would be this guy. But I like these shiny, black, you know, cut. That's nice. It's really nice with the shader pack and everything. Alright, so we've got light. Excessive amounts of light, and that's what you always want. And in fact, I will also make an excessive amount of light right here. I only just realized that you can now build, you know, a wall like that down into the water without displacing the water. The prediction looks kind of sad. Wait, there's a prediction? Did the predictions actually work? I thought the increasing house prices would help the community have less crime. At least you describe it differently than when you moved in. Yeah, things are way better around here. And my road, my street has so many new buildings, or so many new people have moved into the houses that have been renovated by people who think that there's money in it here. You know, I am walking distance from Hamtramck. And if you looked up Hamtramck, you wouldn't know how to spell it, because you got to live here to know how to spell it. But if you looked up Hamtramck, Hamtramck is a very desirable city within a city in Detroit. And so, you know, our property values are definitely helped by that in theory. And I think the theory is turning real now, because I'm so close, and Hamtramck is only 2 square miles in total. People want to move into Hamtramck. The closest they can get is here, technically. Well, it's technically wrong, actually. But whenever I try to put my address into something online, it fills it in as though I'm in Hamtramck, even though I'm not. So this area, I'm pretty sure on the books, used to be part of Hamtramck, and it shrunk. The border shrunk at some point. So anyway, it's like, you know, it's, if you want to be in Hamtramck, you probably can't find a place, certainly not in your price range, in Hamtramck right now. And so because of that, you might be looking at my area, even though my area is a lot more run down than most of Hamtramck is. And you might just end up buying here and making my neighborhood better and making your own house worth more eventually. You know, you stick around long enough, things are only going to get better here. But yeah, Mosaic Task Force, it's better. It's gotten better. And then, but if the stairwell comes up double like that, and then you're walking right into that pole, yep. Okay. Hey, if you say so. I could have this go down that way. I kind of like that idea. What if we did, you know, the descent was along the side of the house. So it's... But no, not that high. You can immediately start walking down. Stairs, yeah. Nope. I misjudged again. And that was just an extra click accidentally. Fuck. On PC with a controller. I'm just going to keep saying it. And perfect. Now the idea here was I was just waiting for this to turn into grass. Will it turn into grass even if I put this on here? Like, I put you in the middle, will you become grass eventually? Or do I have to wait for it to become grass and I can put it there and then it'll stay grass? I don't know. But yeah, that puts those at the corners of everything. reasonably, anyway. Like, we'll assume this one counts for that also and helps it grow. Let's get some of this wheat that's grown up, and let's expand it a little bit. I don't have, you know, a bone meal supply, really, right now that I could tap into, so we're farming naturally for a moment. Start at the front, move to the back. Okay. Yeah. Ba to you too. And did I make enough stairs to put some here? No? It's weirdly intimidating. I might cover that, you know, I might make that wall into something else. Yeah, I might turn it all into a pile of gravel. I might lure a creeper over to it and blow it up for my own entertainment. You never know what I'm going to do. Let me get right down to it. What are you doing? I'm making more stairs out of sandstone. So 1, 2 for that spot, and I don't know, like just give me more. Just in case we need more than this one. Yep, nailed it. Do these line up in any way? Here, at least, you could do... Oh, but you don't have the shovel anymore. Okay. Well, dig it out with my hands, then. Yeah, that's nice. I need to make a shovel. I should probably go to sleep before a creeper spawns, walks up behind me, and undoes, 15 minutes worth of work. Where's the iron shovel? Next page? Yep. The only weapon on the next page. Okay. I should take a nap, I said. So creeper doesn't undo what I've done. That gives me a chance to get another bite of this lentils. Mm. Mm. I'm just eating so good now. We gotta get our food stamps back so we can keep charging the costs to the state for me to eat so good. I mean, it ain't caviar and steak. It's just it's healthy, and it's expensive to eat healthy. I mean, we've got the farm started. What's the next move? What? I was going to reproduce my sheep again because several of them escaped, got hit by lightning, something. They're not here anymore. I had 6. I now have 3. Something got to them. Sadly. There's not enough lovin' to go around. Yet. We're also going to need a cow pasture. And have I left room for that? Ish. So, I do believe that there were cows with the sheep. I question what I'm hearing in my headphones, and it's not in my headphones. It's outside of my headphones, and it's paws. It's my fatter of the cats snoring. He's a bit wheezy. Pause is. Well, there's pigs. Maybe I just figured there were cows because there were most of the types of things were over here. There's more sheep up. Yeah, and to my right, apparently. Baba black sheep. And then a bunch of white sheep up here. Damn, this is where they all went. Did you guys break out and start your own commune up here? Shit. Like, I don't have the shears on me. Or else I'd definitely take them, clip them down. Bunch of flowers up here, too. I need cow. I don't see cow. I see black bunny. Okay, don't hurt yourself trying to get away from me. I'm not trying to eat you. I don't need a lucky charm for my keychain. You're fine. Hey. Yeah, me too. The fuck was that noise? Oh, hello. I don't know if I discovered this on our rock yet. This big carved out cave area. That's pretty good. Alright. There's a place to explore at some point. We get some coal out of there or something like that. But I need cow. I feel like I want to say that there were cows on this side of the island. I saw some. Still nothing. But my goodness, the flowers. I see no cow. We got pink sheep for days. Maybe they got milked to death in the night. Yeah, we're gonna have to, it's gonna be a wait on cows, apparently. We need the cows for the leather. I wonder if these sheep are ready to make sweet love again. Probably not. I'll feed the little one. Get bigger so you can have sex with someone you're related to. Please? If I click on you... Damn it. I had to click on the one, so there was... In 66% of the scenarios, I don't waste wheat. There you go. There you go. Okay. We're good. I still didn't waste it. Okay. For enchanting, you know, we're going to need the books in order to power up the table and everything, but we can make the enchantment table. I think... What do I need for that? I need some more obelisk in my pockets. I've got one in my pockets right now. But I believe upstairs in my chest, I've got more. So there's more obby. We just need one diamond for a enchanting table? Is that right? I'll grab two, just in case I'm very wrong about that. And then I don't even know what else goes into it. None of those are an enchanting table. What goes into... Oh, you need a book. You need one book for the enchanting table. You idiot. Have I got leather for some reason? Like, I've been fishing, and I swear the fishing has brought in leather before. I might be able to make a book. One book right now. Oh, wait. It would be in here, maybe? Yep. There's some leather. In fact, I could make some item frames, too, while we're at it. Oh, well, I need the sugarcane for paper as well. Jesus, my inventory. When did this happen? When did all this happen in my inventory? Get out of there. Just 3, right? Then I'll make some paper. And then we'll make a book. Now that I have a book, new recipes unlocked, enchanting table. Yep, it was 2 diamonds. That's right. See? I knew what I didn't know. Alright, we've got an enchanting table now. Item frames, how many can I make? Not enough. Make me more sticks then. Give me the item frames. No, all of them. Seriously? Seriously. How many sticks do you want from me, eh? Ooh, that's good. Yeah, just make all of the wood into sticks. No, let's not make all of it, but like a lot of it, apparently. And then item frames. Many. Use up all of the leather. There we go. Enchanting? Well, where's our library gonna be? We put it upstairs in the bedroom? Where would it go? It wouldn't go in here because we got so much glass, we got such good views, we don't want to block any of those views off. If I made it there, it would block it off, so we'll do the enchanting downstairs. And where can the library be? I guess it could be against that. And then, like, we do 3, we do put you here, 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 and then there's a space, and we can do those walls around it, his books, and then it comes back out on that side. I don't know. I don't know about that, buddy. Let's do it here. Yeah, and then the library is going to be somewhere, somehow. We'll probably just move it when it's time. So, first enchant would be efficiency 1. I thought... Right, because we need to juice it up. You silly boy, that's right. I need the books to juice it up. Alright, but the reason why I made these, so I could do that. Dirt. Oh wait, I got sand here. In fact, I need to put some of the sand away. Sandstone there. With you in here. Sand. This is just ores. Yeah, my cobble. Coal? No. This is that cobbled deep slate shit, which I've got a bunch of in my inventory right now. What's that? That's Abby. And then you're tough, huh? You think you're tough, do you? Good. All right, we're starting to get organized. This is a lot quicker than it's come along before. Okay, I will actually deliver the iron to the chest it needs to be in. Which is this one. Go ahead and drop the stack. And then with the cobbled deep slate, we're done with that, right? So we've started the farm. We've gotten our first batch of diamond going. We did our mining for that. I've got, I think, 16 diamond remaining that we could work with. If it would help us in any way. Oh no, it would be 14 diamond now, because I made the enchanting table as well. We need to find cow and get it back here. So I could make the other pen. Yeah, I could start making the other pen. We'd need more wood than we have right now, I think. But I can save a little space if I make it, you know, share a side with this one. How big were you? You were 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I use that as 1, and then I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will need to fill that hole. I would also like to have out here, like up here, more crafting table and stuff like that. So, give me another one. You gotta have crafting tables everywhere. Yeah, sure. And oak fences, how many can I make? 12 more. And then you'll need more wood. Fair enough. That. And then I'm putting this light here. Having the pen ready makes it easier to lure a cow without a leash. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice to have this all put together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I've done that right, then these should be on the same line. And, yeah. Just need a little bit more wood. Grow this field in. Damn. So a little bit more wood. Where's it coming from? I guess it's coming from across the river. I really should, like, get that spruce planted. What I need to do is get some bone meal, and then I'll plant the one spruce tree that we picked up. The one spruce sapling. Force it to, you know, grow into something. Knock it down, collect it, and then, like, immediately try and start getting, you know, saplings. So that we can make, you know, a bigger 4-banger spruce. Can you make a big one out of, or is that just dark oak? Or can you do it with all of them? I don't know these things. To make, like, a really big tree. Are there limits on what kind of... I mean, there's gotta be limits on what kind of wood you use. But, can you make a giant spruce tree? By doing 4 saplings together. I heard a pig. I need to hear a cow. There's the pig. Come come on, man. Again, my timing is just all set up for diamond tools. Oh, you're touching a whole bunch of stuff, aren't you? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that one down. Well, it just means I'm taking more of this forest with me. I was just going to grab birch, but since I took the wrong tree, or a tree that was connected to a whole bunch of stuff, now I'm taking oak and birch. Are you using Joy to Key or something for this, says Permiss? No. I'm actually just, I've configured it. What I've got here is a, what's it called? 8-bit Do or 8-bit Do Pro 2. I don't know how they pronounce it. That's the controller. And I've just configured it through Steam. That's all I've done. You know, I got it hooked up over a Bluetooth connection to the computer, wireless Bluetooth, and I've configured all this stuff through Steam. So that's why actually on the lower right of the live stream, you don't see my controller because that's menu is wrong, and nobody told me for the entire live stream that open joystick was not in its mode. There we go. Thanks, guys. I can't believe. Oh, what the hell? Damn it. Get you on top again as well. There's a whole bunch of things that need to be on top for me to be able to control the damn live stream. But so in the bottom corner, where you can see the controller actually, you know, doing all of the things, you'll note that when I press forward on the controller, when I use the D-pad, on the thing on the left where it shows you WASD, so it's just mapped to the keyboard controls. I've mapped it all to the keyboard controls, which means I'm having the extra added challenge of controlling a, you know, mouse with the thumbstick. Every time we're in here, I'm controlling this with the thumbstick, and it's a thing. It's an issue. But I like it because it actually makes it like a little bit more challenging. I don't think it's, I'm maybe talking it up more than it is, you know. Apparently it's not that much different than just playing on console. But I just would have figured that they would have made it so that you can like click through when you're on the screen. Maybe you just press up and down, and a highlighting kind of an area moves across these things, because it's so hard to like control a mouse with a thumbstick. You know, there's a reason why games really try to avoid that. I was worried it would be like this. I remember trying to do this years ago and not liking it. Well, I actually have found that I like it. It adds that extra little challenge. It gives me a really good excuse for when I die to a weak enemy to be able to say, oh, well, my reaction time, you know, is with the controller that I'm using. It's kind of it's control on PC. It's like a really good excuse for being bad at games. No, but I have been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. It's mainly like this controller is just so good. I like this controller so much that I want to play everything that I play on it. Even the stuff that I, you know, would play on keyboard and a mouse. I want to find a way to make it work on this controller. The cursed Steam controller might actually work pretty well for this. Oh, really? But yeah, just set it up through Steam and it works. And apparently, I could actually set this controller up to use gyro. So, like, I've been recommended to do that for the sake of, like, controlling the mouse a little bit easier. I've never actually tried to control any game via the gyro, I don't think. But that's another thing that I could turn on through Steam with this controller if I set it up right. If I set it up in a mode where Steam thinks it's a Switch controller. Right now, Steam thinks it's, you know, a controller for PC, and so it's probably everything is an Xbox 360 controller, because that's just what Steam defaults to. I'm used to the ThinkPad red nub. Oh yeah, the little eraser in the middle of the keyboard for a mouse. So the thumbstick controlling the mouse is similar. Yeah, I got used to that too when I was repairing computers and stuff. I think I might have had a Lenovo at one point. Not long if I did, but I liked the simplicity of it. I liked that it did the job. I wouldn't have dared, it's on a laptop, so I wouldn't have dared try to play a game that had a lot of mouse control on one of those things. But I thought it would. I still think it's an ingenious little design to make it just works. It just works. You get used to it, and you're on a laptop, so you expect to have a limitation on how much control you've got, or you plug a friggin' mouse and keyboard into the laptop anyway. The sensitive organ of the laptop, indeed. What am I doing now? I feel like I ran around to do so. You got wood, so that you'd have enough wood to be able to make the fencing. Yes, indeed. Also, take my dirt, please. Not my wife, my dirt. Okay, we got more birch than oak. So I'll convert all that to wood. You're my wood now. You're my... I always carry around some wood. The logs are gonna go sit over there. And I need more birch fences. I'm not sure how many. Let's start with that. Oh, 2. 2 was how many I needed. Oh, it's the wrong color. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that. That's just bad. We don't need that. Listen, we were going to put one gate in anyway, right? So, right now your entrance is from there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can mirror that on this side. So we'll do that. And that. And then I need more oak fencing. Creepers are going to start coming around now, Pawn. Oh, well, I haven't made any oak wood, so just a little. Really just one is all that I need, but I've already started doing it, haven't I? Yeah, just one little thing of oak fences. You go there. And then one there, and then one more gate. Yep, just like that. I thought it would just snap in. Okay. Gate. So we got double gating. Good. That's where the cows can go when we've got cows. When there are cows, the cows will go where they go. When they go there. So now I guess we'd just go hunt some cows down. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's almost one full wheat field. You must have just spawned into existence. There's no way that you were that close to me and hadn't seen me. They spawned you in on top of me. They had to have. Will you stop walking? I'm pretty... So 2 hits. That was probably a crit. And a third. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. Oh, the lamb has grown. Thank you for pointing that out. That's more sex for everyone. Before I go to bed, we're all going to have some extra sex. I think one of you has to wait for one of your sisters your brothers to grow up and go through puberty. Is that... No, this is Abby. Anything that goes away down here. Yeah, you go way up down here. No. I said you go way down here. Polished deep slate wall. Very pretty. There. Anything else in these lower chests? Doesn't look like it. We don't need the planks on the hotbar. Really don't need the planks at all. We need a wood chest as well. So let's do that. There you are. And can I... Alright, never mind. I'll do it with jumping. Top of my jump arc. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, but that'll be the cats knocking some stuff around again, making noise. So yeah, let's put birch log, oak log. And save one for a item frame. You don't have the leather for it right now. Right. And then for now, we'll also keep our saplings in here. Where's that extra wood that I don't want? That's dirt. Dirt I want. But the plank wood. Birch planks. No, it's the oak planks. You have oak planks somewhere. Don't you? I don't know. I thought I had oak planks in my inventory. Oh, it probably used them all to make the... Yeah. Okay. Take a nap. I heard a skelly out there. See if we can get to it and get some XP and bones out of it. Where you at? Hmm? I guess he already melted in the sunlight. I guess we're going cow hunting now. In the boat. That'd be the next move. I shouldn't be carrying Abby around with me. But I am. Aha! Aha! There you're hiding. I knew he was out here. The prick. Hello, Mephistopheles. Any particular goals for this Minecraft world? Just to get dug in and, build a world. Build all the things that you usually do. So no, I have no particular world goal except to enjoy the new Minecraft. It's new to me. Anyway. So we got 2 more of those. I got my fishing rod on me. This is stuff that'll go put into a chest eventually. I'll need you for getting the cow back here if I can find a cow. We can do a loop around our island first, because it's going to be horrific if I have to... There's a cow right there. There's a cow right there. Horrific if I have to cross, the water with the cow. Yep, cows right here. That's where we saw them. They are across the river, though. Ooh, 4 of them. Damn. Well, let's see if we can get all 4 on me. I mean, maybe I build a bridge first. I don't think so. I just walk them to the edge. Make sure everybody's still interested in food. Food and sex. Could be sex. We might be doing sex next with this. I'll just keep looking at them. You can do it. It's all up to you, okay? You can cross the river today. Don't have to spend your life addicted to crack. Homeless on the streets, giving hand... No, I don't... Wait, so what is it? You don't have to spend your life... Homeless in the streets, given hand jobs for smack? For crack? Is it crack? Do they rhyme smack and crack and they mean the same thing when they say both of them? You're falling behind. You need to come. Come on, we're fjording or something. What does it mean when you're... What is it called when you're crossing a river? Alright, well, you always lose one stupid one on the way, right? We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. You can do it. The next move is to find a cow. Good one. So just colonizing the new world. Yeah. Come on, cows. Come on. I didn't mean to make a bridge of cows, but it seems that that's what I've done. I have made a bridge of cows. The one in the middle of the river is following me. Isn't he? Okay. That's two. It's two of you. Come on. Now that's two. That's two of you across. That's all I need to breed. You're tired. You're wet. You're sweaty. And you're only going to be more once I get you into this pen. If you know what I mean. And I know you don't, because you're cows. Come on in, everybody. 1, 2. Make love. Let's see if we can't get the other two over here. We got them halfway across the river, you know, just before they drown. Hey. Yeah, hang on. This one's going for sure. He pussed out on us. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. You can do it. I mean, if you guys can think of, like a cool special goal that would be interesting and make all the people tune in to give me all the money, you let me know. But until we come up with one of those, I'm just playing the latest version of Minecraft with a million changes since the last time I played Minecraft. Moo. Moo. Wait, you gotta have patience now. You guys will get to fuck, but you gotta have patience. There you go. I don't know how you fuck exactly, because, you know, you're both female, but, I mean reproductively. I don't know how you fuck. I understand cunnilingus. I'm saying I don't... How it is that you're about to make a baby cow, and neither of you has the bull part where the semen is stored. Build a highly detailed statue of yourself with just like... Oh wait, no, you stay in there. With like love handles and bold spots and zits. Like a highly detailed... Okay, one of you is gonna have to move and let the other one in. Seriously, we're doing this? The who's on first fucking routine? Come on, there you go. There you go. And then you and you with the sexing. There you go. We have cows now. We got cows, we got sheep. We got wheat. It's growing. We got wheat, it's growing. I don't know that I need any more sheep, actually. It's probably enough. The cows need water, though. Yeah. They really don't. It's a video game. But they need water, is what I'm saying. And, the sheep's water is over there. I think what I want to do, actually, is move the water. Move the sheep's water, because it should be here. And put that there, and that water should be, you know, mirrored. And then when you're filling the water, you can actually just, like, lean across the fence in order to top it off. Which is, yes, I'm just, in my head is what I'm so fuck. You got there just a bit before me, didn't you? Little shit. Little shit, let me in. There you go. So now, yeah, you could, like, just reach across with the water pourer and pour both of them from there. It saves a little bit of time on the farm, that's the kind of thing. little touches. Okay. I don't know where I will or won't have left holes. Just gotta walk around a little bit, find them. And we have one whole wheat field now. Need to populate an entire second one, but we have one entire wheat field. We have more than one entire wheat field. I don't know if a zoo will get views, but it is a tough goal. A zoo? Like, have all the animals in pens? I mean, maybe what we do is we just play this world with the long-term goal of, like, getting all of the achievements. But we don't play it like we're driving toward it. We don't do it like a speed run. We just make it so that that is a priority. Like, once we've got ourselves stable and built whatever it is that I want to build, I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too much. In Denmark, red gates and fencing means that the area is owned by the queen. Really? I would like all of my gates to be purple then. Now you've convinced me that I want my gates to be purple. I'm going to have to go get the crimson wood. Which should be in the under the stairs chest. Well, actually, I don't know. Could be in the boat. Crimson wood? Yes. Wait, that's netherrack? I'm sorry. I guess it is. Okay, I thought it looks like the wood to me. We've got a bunch of crimson slabs. We got some crimson stairs, but no crimson wood. Maybe it's in the boat. Shoot, I left the boat across the sea somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere. Damn. Where is the boat? Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. I did that stepping thing down, and I was like, let's just keep going. Crimson planks? No? I turned all my crimson... It was for the roof. So apparently I turned all the crimson wood into slabs. Damn it. We'll keep that in mind next time we go to the nether. Definitely still need to sort my chests out and stuff. Yeah, we have a nap. We got the cows. We got the sheep. We need to start making books. Or, okay, the other thing we could do, here's the other way to go about this, is I get back in that boat, right? Check it. I get back in that boat, right? And I set sail for looking for a village. And then we try and, like, get a villager to give me an enchant. Like, trade an enchanted book or something like that. Like, we should find a village anyway. Did we find a village the first day that we did this with the Minecraftings? I don't think we did. I think what we found was beautiful terrain in all directions. But no village, necessarily. Let's go this way. Does this just lead to that ocean that is the other side of here? Should make TNT and bomb the village. Okay, well, but first we gotta find a village, but, you know, whether we want to murder people or be not evil, like, we still need to find that village. Look, more bees, more wax, more honey. Wait a second. I can't actually tell where we're going. Am I gonna get trapped in over here or something? No, we're fine. Is that a mushroom? That might be a housing. Is that a house that I'm looking at? Am I looking at a village right now? Directly ahead? That looks like a village building. Yeah. Yeah. And there's more horses over here. Good to know. We have found a village. Wow, that was a lot of effort. It is chugging a little bit because of the loading in some new chunks. It's never loaded before. Is this a one-house village, though? No, wrong one. That way. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Okay, bye-bye then. Or is this like just in the new versions, this is what a witch's hut looks like. It stands in the middle of nowhere all by itself. Okay, well, we've got one house and a path that leads into, I think if you butt your head against this rock, then a path opens up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus, though. I'll get some coal, because then it makes it's like I didn't fall down here. I was exploring and in search of something, and I found it. It was coal. Ah. I got a feeling this village might be abandoned and now only contains sheep. Now, this is all path. This is all village path we're walking on right now. Aha! There's another building up there anyway. Yep. 33 levels. The natural way. Here we go. Village up top. We could get all of the, like, seeds that we would want if they've got a farm anywhere. Wow. Okay, I do hear villagers. I thought for a moment that somebody had magicked them all into cattle, because there's just livestock for days. Hello. Dyed tunics. 6 leather gets me 1 emerald. That's a pretty good deal from that fella. 6 leather for 1 emerald. 6 leather and 1 emerald, which 2 of them having it like that. 6 leather, 1 emerald. You've got pants. He's got different colored pants, and you've got the green shirt. Okay. Unfortunately, I only have 2 emeralds right now. How much do you have? Oh, only 2 as well? Huh. You might want to look again. Yeah, I'm taking it. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Oh, I'm already wearing a helm. It'll be gone soon, and then I'll have a leather helm. Okay. Good to know that there are some armorers around. Wait a second. What else? So, do I have... No. The only thing you're not wearing right now is shoes? Probably just because they melted off of you or something. Alright, let's look at the rest of the village here. Coal? I see you don't care for the environment. I mean, is that a reason to, like, invest in clean-burning bamboo? I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do? It's Minecraft. Clean, efficient, bamboo, actually. That's all we got. Are there any more, like, job houses? Ooh, this is a big one. What have you got? You got some bread for me. And an apple. How sweet of you. You didn't want to keep property and furniture in here, did you? I'm leaving the door open. I left the door open. That kid. Very anal retentive about closing the door. Do we have farmers? We've got farmers, people. 20 wheat. I'll give you 20 wheat. You'll give me 1 emerald. Or 22 carrots. Okay. I give you 16 beetroot. You give me an emerald. Okay. What are you growing? What kind of seeds are these? If I were to steal some of these seeds, let's say like this one, would that be a beetroot? That'd be a beetroot seed. If I were to yank up this boy, oh, that's just wheat. And he picked it up? Well, sorry. I don't have time to wait. I just need to steal your food. Is all the rest of this wheat and there's a couple of beetroots in there? Or are there other... Like, this looks different. What are you? You could be potatoes. Or carrot. Fuck. That's sweet seeds. Damn it. Can't you put down a chest and they will farm for you? My favorite part of Minecraft is pillaging. Is that a thing? I don't know, but I want the seeds to take home with me. These seeds look different. Yes, carrot. Okay. I only need 1 to get started. You know? I don't know that any of it is potatoes, though. Potatoes in this pack are the hardest to tell. It looks like it's grown up to be wheat. Alright, let's keep saying hello to the neighbor's property. What? You want to come live with me? He said yes. I'll keep that in mind. I don't really have the means of getting you home currently. So, but you know, I'll remember you. Villagers actually farming is a thing now. Really? Well, I did steal their chests, so I suppose I could use one of those chests. And you say, if I put a chest down, they'll fill it? They'll, you know... Do I have to put it down on the farm or something? Where would I put the chest? You know, you put it here, right? There you go. Fill my chest for the next time I come around, which will be half past never. No, once we, you know, can make books and stuff, then we could throw a lectern down in this village and see if we can't make ourselves a librarian who can give us some enchantments and things. See, he doesn't have a job. He'd love to learn how to read, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Huh. Alright. I don't know how I get down. So this is up here village. And then where did I park my... I think my boat's down there, right? We're going home. I got carrots and beetroot. I don't know that beetroot is worth anything to anyone, ever. And I got pumpkins. I'll leave them a couple, too. Where's my boat? There she is. Villager's actually farming, though. I mean, yeah, he swept, like, he grabbed the wheat seed out of my hand when I tried to get one for myself. It's like, that's ours. Where's my house? Which way did I go? Now that it's dark out, I'm a little confused. Should I be going around to the left or to the right? I didn't actually go far to find that place, did I? And I think it's... No, I think this is the wrong side. I think it is back here. And to the right. Yeah, because we came through this part, and I was like, am I going to get trapped in here if I try and, you know, navigate through here? So there, and then there's the beehive that I mentioned. Hey, look, there's a beehive, and yeah. There's my house in the distance, all lit up. Okay, I did not see that land coming. So now we know where a village is. Don't hit the boat pawn. Made that mistake once. Only once, though. Shockingly, only the once. Okay. So... Okay, so... What I want to do is I want to plant this spruce sapling and my carrot and get that started. Like, what's a more... Well, the carrots will allow me to do pigs, I guess. So yeah, we'll carrots here is what we're going to do, apparently. And then the spruce sapling... Is it problematic growing it in a certain biome? Because I'm just going to grow it wherever the fuck I'm going to grow it, is the deal. I don't want it to be too far away. I think this should be like the site of my homegrown forest right over here where there's already some trees, you know, growing. And I'll rip them all down, and then this will be my forest. I won't rip that one down. That's a very pretty tree. I will rip this down. You're a squat, ugly, disgusting tree that no one likes. I'm sorry. But it's the truth. You get to stay, because you're a very pretty one. You as well. Nice, tall, big, beautiful. You know what? I'm going to build a giant shaft upward between these two trees, just for some reason that I can't think what the reason is exactly now. But, yeah, right between those two trees, just a shaft going up into the sky. That's what I got. That's what I'm... Clear some of this overgrowth out of my forest. And in fact, let's take this layer down. Take this hill down a layer. Homegrown forest of invasive plant species. Spruce just takes over and, you know, murders the livestock that I've got over there in the middle of the night or something like that. All my sheep get, you know, spruce worms. There we are. That's better. And now in this fresh topsoil, my spruce tree goes down. Oh, wow, that's interesting. So, the saplings get the wavy effect on them. But the trees don't. I turned off the wavy effect on trees. So you would think that would apply to the saplings, but I guess not. We're definitely coming to the end of this live stream just on sheer principle. I actually don't feel like I'm super tired yet, but on sheer principle, an 8-hour live stream, which it'll be a little bit more than that, because, I always forget to hit the timer as soon as we start. But an 8-hour live stream sounds like that's as much as any man should do. Good. I'm going to try and expand this this farm as much as we're allowed before I call it a day. Are you guys ready to sex again? Huh? Sex it up. And then these two. There you go. And the little ones you can grow on your own. Okay? Think I work for you? You work for me. Oh shoot. We're getting there. Every time I turn around, there's another one that's ready to come in. And there's another one. Ah, fuck. Shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Do I have any bones? It wouldn't be down here. You're wood, right? Yeah. Any more bones? Nope. In the boat? Yes. Alright, let's bone meal this tree. Oh, and it's raining while we're bone mealing. Boom. Boom, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go into my room. Something about something. Now, we have to hope and pray that we get saplings out of this. Alright. Sapling me. Sapling me. Like many. Boom. We immediately got another sapling. Alright. Let's go infinite on the spruce here. I'll plant the next one here. And another sapling. Is our saplings one of the ones that you can do a 4-banger with and then make a giant tree out of? I don't know how that works. I've done it before, but I don't know how it works. or spruce, yeah, spruce. Spruce one that you can do that with. Man, it is raining hard. Come on, baby. More saplings. More saplings. Okay. I think I just picked another one up. 5, 6. I believe spruce is one of the giant tree options. I know it works with jungle woods, says Mosaic. I heard a pop from behind me. Maybe it was just sticks. More, baby, more. As long as I'm waiting on the saplings. I'll cut these down as well. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, baby, yes. Baby, baby, yes. Two more. I shall try planting 4 in one place, maybe. There's 3. Depends on how many saplings I get out of here. There's 4. I mean, these guys are still coming down. There's another one on top of there. There's 5. Alright, let's try it. So, it's so very... very dark now. There's another one. And... no, that's just wood. There's another one. Alright, I will try... this needs to get out of the way. And this needs to get out of the way. I will try this now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Okay. That works. Works is what that does. Giant spruce. Let's knock this down, and we will collect the saplings from it. We'll plant another couple of giants or something like that. But we'll let them grow naturally on their own. And that'll be, that'll be wrapping up at 8 hours of Minecraft 1.19.2. Wow. It just keeps going up, and I effed up my climb because it's so dark. I can't see anything. Can I? Yeah, so, there's some dirt. I didn't realize you were this tall. My God. Because I didn't, like, stand back and get a look at the tree, I just grew it. Well, there's all the spruce that we wanted, huh? I think we can afford to make those trapdoors. Will the axe survive? Will my legs survive? The axe did not survive, but it did get all of the wood detached from the leaves. I kind of need to leave and sleep. So I'll sleep, we'll stop the rain, and then I'll come back over and everything will be waiting for me. Yeah, those spruce are huge. Huge spruce. Yep. That blesses the rains down in Africa. It stops the rain is what I meant. And look at all the saplings I've got now. I got 10. I got 11. Okay, so a big shafted spruce tree right here. So you guys do that. Oh, I should have made another axe. I'm a fool. Don't worry. If you're anywhere that you'd have to walk a couple of feet to get to a crafting table, that just means you should put down another crafting table. Find out next week at this pawn time on this pawn channel. Same pawn time, same pawn channel. He always used that announcer, you know, the way that he did it. It did always sound like he was, I don't know, trying to get through the sentence without, like, having the seizure or something like that. Find out. It started out normal enough. Find out next week. Same pawn time, same pawn channel. Doing a little backfill here. Look at this dirt. I was thinking, you know, what if I did a little backfill here? Make room for a big tree, you know? Like if I did bang, 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 you know? I mean, if I did something like that, you know? You just imagine, like, what if it was like that? And then I get rid of you, okay? Yeah, I put you, like, over here, and then there's room for another big one. Like, that depends on how big that one's gonna be, you know? These things that we just saw that one get really big. And did that make this podzol or something like that? What? Because I grew pine here, it's just dirt, but it changed the color of the dirt. That's fine by me. Yeah, I think there's enough room to do another one there. And we got one over there, right? Yeah. Give me this, you know what? Give me this. No, you could be there. And then I'm going to put another one like there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, good. Our second attack. Arr. I was thinking the same thing. Ow. I wasn't thinking that because you actually never laid a blow on me. But I was thinking other things that you were saying, like har. Har really spoke to me. I'll put one out here, actually. Yeah. And then with the torch. You already got a torch right there. That's fine. And then you're with that guy. And then like, oh, yeah, give me where I am. Yeah. Just wait for it. Oh, fuck. That's not what I was waiting for. That's not what I was expecting would happen. Can you make them infinitely big, like 4x4 or 5x5? I don't know about that, Harold. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen anybody do that. It might be a thing. I'm waiting for that. It's just to biodegrade, and apparently, what we're actually doing is we're waiting for all of these trees to grow in real time. It would be so cool if one pops up on like the right now as well. Come on, pop, pop. Fucking seriously? All right, I can't anymore. Here, I'll knock this one down by hand, and then you guys are there. So I want, I guess, maybe here. I just don't want to crowd any of them. I want them to have the ability to get, you know, wide as well, if that's what they want to do. Like, I don't know that we need the light there to feed the trees to grow, but why not? Why not? I don't think you need to be there, though. You can come with me. And then you had this one. Yeah, that made a fairly big tree. All right, we've got our spruce farm now. Ugh. Spruce farm, and chopping down the one big spruce tree that we grew gave me a stack and a half of spruce wood. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be okay. Did I already eat all the fish? All right, let's take some of the stolen bread. Because I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence. But I can't feed on the powerless when my cup's already overfilled. You know, like Bezos, the way he feeds on the powerless while his cup's already overfilled. I can't do that. Like, I don't know. I guess there's something wrong with me, and definitely not Jeff Bezos. The fuck? You know what? This should be too wide. And then this should be too wide, but I don't know how I make this too wide. And still have my lighting set up the way that I like my lighting. Well, you just don't have the lighting set up the way that you like your lighting. This is how you do that. Idiot. Wheat seeds. I mean, we need them, but we don't, too. We also don't. Like I said that this is the end. I'm wrapping up. This is me wrapping up. We're done, is the thing. It doesn't look like that necessarily for reasons. Spruce. Don't bring me down, spruce. Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, whatever. Jesus, what is that from? What song is that? And I was like, yeah, whatever. It's a song, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of barely a song because it's a lot of talking, but it is technically a song if I remember. Shit, whatever. And then this is where we go in at that gate, so that's reasonable to have that. And then, yeah. Oh, this is coming together. Same with you. Yeah, that's where we go. And we've got a lot of cow love going on here. Getting closer and closer to, you know, peanut butter leather time. Okay, that's gotta be all of the cows sexed. I got my wheat seeds again. I'm just wrapping up, just real quick. Last little... Ah, damn it. I knocked one down. That wasn't ready yet. We are definitely going to be at the next live stream. We're definitely going to be like you know, enchanting. Fuck, another one. We're close, you know, we're getting close. We got the leather supply chain established. I guess the first enchant that I should be looking for is actually looting on a sword. That'd be the first one. It'll make it easier to get more leather, get more books, and build all that up. Are you? Yeah, while I was doing it? Yeah. It's 3 more. We've got the wheat for the cows, and for me, for bread. And we got the cows for the leather, for the books. We've got the sugarcane for the paper. We've got carrots, 4 of them. Wow, you're going to have to grow a little bit faster than that for me, please. And I love it. Oh, I love it. How do I love the spruce trees? Let me count the ways. 1. Yeah, that's pretty much it, because they're so big. Look at that. That's only 3 of them, too. There's another one over here it's supposed to come in. Oh, no, that's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are up, and there's a 5th. 5th right there we're waiting on. I think that might be enough wood for the trapdoors that we wanted. Guess a lot of kids have learnt about exponential growth from Minecraft farming. You get to the point, and then with the, and then it's like, now you get to the point where you're just growing the food in order to like, compost it in order to get bone meal, so that you can use bone meal for completely other things. I would love for this wheat field to be completely populated before we ended this stream. We're so close. And every time I turn around, there's a little bit more wheat ready. That one only gave me 1 seed back. What a jip. It's 4. We need 1 more row here, so that would be 9, right? We need 9 more seeds. There's a third of what we want. I'm trying to not, like, put it back too much. There's 4 out of 9. That brings us up to 8. Oh, that's all we need, actually. I didn't realize there was 1 already in the corner when I was doing my counting. We have done it. We've populated our wheat field entirely. And we've got our first bounty. We need now. Now what? Now. Like, we already need... We've gotten to that point. A composter. Where's a composter? Huh? Where's a composter? That's just a barrel. It's a cauldron. Where do they keep the composters? Bro, though. Like, shouldn't I just made birch slabs. I've got birch planks. What the hell else goes into a composter? What's the recipe? You have to refill the one you just cut down. Did I not? Oh, I guess I didn't. But yeah, now we need a composter. How the hell do I make a composter? I swear it should just be there. Maybe I don't have enough birch slabs? No. Yeah, maybe that's it, actually. It could be that it takes 8 or something. I don't know what else it could be, so I'll make some more birch slabs. Okay, yeah, it's slabs in a U shape. So it needed 7, and I had 6, or, yeah. Yeah, we're already there. We need it. We needed it. You know why? Cause look, extra wheat seeds. What are we gonna even do with those? Fuck. I usually borrow composters from villagers. Yeah, so nobody knows the the recipe for them. Because we're all borrowing. Borrowing. Pawn, it's over. It's time to. It's night. It's 3:42 a.m. where you are. Stop farming and composting one seed at a time. This is a lesson for you cows. You know, if you don't want that to happen, see what happened to him? See? See? Alright. One more batch of cow love. I think that's all of the adults who can insert and receive things. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's it. We're done. Oh, no, I can't pick up the seeds. Alright, now we're... Oh, wait, no. Here. No? Here. He just won't be satisfied. Oh, did our other birch tree come up? Is that 5 of them now? That is all 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Awesome. Cut you in half, boy. And your friends. Yeah. 2 for 1. Okay. Okay. Let's go in. Through the front door. Go past our enchantment table, up past our pink carpeting. Walk to the right of our mannequin stand. What are all of the things that we've accomplished today? Mainly, they're in this box, I think. A lot of underground mining that resulted in, we now have 14 diamonds, a diamond pickaxe. There's a enchantment table downstairs. We've got 2 name tags from fishing. Like, I'm surprised at how quickly you get a name tag from fishing. People should just always do that. We've got an entire stack of iron in a chest in addition to what's here. We've got beetroot seeds, we've got carrots, we've got pumpkins, we've got wheat. I'll be able to start cooking some raw beef soon. That'll be nice. In fact, I can start cooking it right now. And we live on this. Look at the friggin' view. Damn it, that's good. Yeah, I'll just put you in here with the other things that we're gonna cook at some point. You'll just be a generic food chest because I happen to be here. That's so satisfying that we have our own spruce forest because I paid a wandering trader 5 emeralds for 1 spruce sapling, and now I look out my window and that's what I see. The important thing is to bring the composters back to the villagers eventually. Is that the important thing, really? Yeah, you guys are making my forest look weak. So you're just gonna have to go. Sorry, not sorry. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. That's so good. I love it. I love it. I don't really think we need that there. Okay. We're wrapping up now. Definitely now we are. Do I still have any bone meal? I do. I mean, I need more pink carpeting, so I need the white dye from the bone meal as well, but, fucking really? Still? 2 bone meals on top of, like, a night's worth of growth, and I still ain't got carrots? Fine. Next will be, you know, one of the things that I like to do is build an outdoor storage area for the farmy type stuff. So that is something that we will get around to. Yeah. But, yeah, I think that brings us to the end of this live stream, because it should. It should. Just because of, you know, 8.5 hours and what time it is and stuff like that. About to beat me meat. Do-do-do-do. Is that your kink? Just like coming into someone else's live stream, just coming onto a live stream, letting people know I'm about to jack off. That's got to be somebody's kink, right? That's got to be a lot of people's kink. Like just telling people in text, I'm touching myself for the sake of pleasure now. Do we have any oak wood in my pocket? We do. Alright, make the oak wood into oak wood. Modded Minecraft? No, actually, it's entirely vanilla except for all the mods that I'm using. No, it's genuinely. There we go. I lost my door. Well, it's genuinely just vanilla Minecraft. The only mods that are in here are for performance sake, and this is a shader pack. This is video settings. This is Silder's Vibrant Shaders with resource pack with the OCD right there, OCD. So it's now Saffron something by Anton, but OCD is the name of the pack. But this is straight up vanilla. It's only that the game runs a little bit smoother because I'm also running sodium, lithium, phosphor on the Fabric API. But that's just for optimizing the game so that we can be live streaming it with such delicious and beautiful shaders, you know, while the live stream is going. Can I sleep through this rain? I can't, but I can sleep through the night. We've been here for 8.5 hours. I'm happy with where we are right now. We're moving into the enchanting era, and then once we get some enchanted tools, the pickaxe in particular with fortune on it, and the sword with looting on it, we head back down into the deep dark mines and do some high-speed diamond grinding, and get me covered in diamonds and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I'll tell you what, to end the live stream, I'd like to emphasize my big boots. No, don't emphasize your big boots. Emphasize your other big boots. What did I do with our gold? I shall make a pair of golden boots. So that when we return to the nether, they'll probably just break before we get anywhere near the nether, but when we return to the nether, piglins will not hate my guts. No, you gotta cook it first. Dum, 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 dum. Have you heard of Distant Horizons mod? I don't think it works well with shaders, but it is fun to have 128 chunk render distance. Oh, wow. No. I don't know what my, like, maximum render distance would be here. 18 looks like it's in the middle, so I guess 30, is it? 32, maybe? Something like that? Computer murder. What am I doing? You're cooking the gold. We mined this gold ourselves from the negative negative depth for the first time that I've ever done such a thing in Minecraft. I had never been so deep. I hadn't played since they doubled the depth and height of the world, or whatever they did, made all those things. So, and, as I believe, wait, no, not advancements, statistics. Are we still, so time since last death, 0.61 days. We've died here? I didn't know that we'd died. Time with the world open, 0.65 days. And time since last death, 0.61 days. I died at the beginning? Where does it say deaths? Surely there's like just a death counter, right? If I go up to the D's or something like that? I'm surprised that I died. I didn't think I had. DA and then DE. Or, I mean, DI, there's no DE. Games quit, 1. What? Games quit, 1. Player kills. Number of deaths, 0. Number of deaths, 0. Player kills, 0. So we haven't died. But the time on the death count is different, huh? Time played is equal to time since last death. Maybe it just counts since the first spawn? Yeah, it's weird that it would be different, you know, time in world and time since last death. That time since last death would be different, but it does also state quite clear that I haven't died. Can you cook the books in this new version? This is Mosaic Task Force. I'll tell you what, if I had a book, I would absolutely not cook it for you just because you asked. Jesus. The books are... The books are the thing that I'm going to need the most of next. We're going to need, what is it, 15 of them? Or is it 14 bookcases or 50? 15 times 3? It's 45 books I'm going to need. But yeah, last thing that we did this live stream was we made these golden boots, threw some gold on the floor, put the golden boots on, picked the gold up off the floor, and then, if you remember how this live stream ended, we went upstairs and we stood out on the rainy porch and we looked off into the middle distance. And we said, I am the Ronin Pawn. Damn it. The fucking Twitch chat, it snapped to the... I was going to do the... I am the Ronin Pawn. Oh, well, the volume was down anyway, so it wouldn't have been cool. I am the Ronin Pawn. Thank you all for coming out to this live stream, for joining me. Save and quit to tell me this. About to beat me meat. Thank you for keeping us. Beating me meat. Washing up me sock. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. Hope to see you at the next live stream. You guys will have to probably yell at me to keep playing at Super Mario 64, because I do want to do it, but I just can't stop myself from exploring in a version of Minecraft that I just don't know about. But yeah, that was a good 8.5 hour long stream, I think. I might go take a brief nap, and I'll meet you back here in, I don't know, an hour and a half? Cool. On out.